so you think it's only stuck to my head, yeah? What now, dude? What now? Can you boost me? I want to try this boost. Come here.
Are you fucking shit? Losable.
Wait, what the
You're gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
what are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says
Because
what
you've
is
never even tried
hentai?
it. What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh! Oh my god, no way!
The nade did, bro!
Oh, yes! Yes! One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, they're there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just not right. Just not right.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one? No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like a
Stable.
Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see? Well, now he's... Not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
So quick!
Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Plum,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, Freak and Eric. Bean can.
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck, man? How do you not
What the
know
fuck
that?
is bean can?
The boost, bro.
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP. Yes!
Dude, he did the pop.
Oh, he's in lower! He's in lower!
Oh my god.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! In no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait! What? Yeah, we're gonna talk about these guys. Get your knives out. Come here. Fuck, one more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means what you
Eric.
fuckers reported me! Almost missed him. Wait, that's a flop! That's a flop song! Hello? Hello. Good morning. Sorry. How we doing? How are we doing? Let me add my stream over here because I think I forgot to yesterday. So 1 sec. Let's do.
Let's get these teams out. First to walk out to this stage, please welcome, it's Team Spirits.
Good morning. Let's not watch it there, actually. Wait. See, ESL. Dude, you guys like that coaching session yesterday, by the way? Oh, they rated Clint W. All right, let's go. There we go.
2 years ago, we were still learning how good Dom can be.
No way you said Auntie Magic's my goat.
This year, but standing in their way is a team. Please welcome here to the tower on. It's Furia.
Alright, we're good. I gotta put my socks on. Chat. I forgot to set an alarm. We are so fucking lucky, chat. That's all I'm gonna say.
Has never won this trophy. Is this his last chance? Knowing him, who knows? But they want to get stuck in. This is our first semi-final here, Toron. You know what's coming, and as I said yesterday, the energy was good, the noise was good. Let's take it up a notch. So, who is winning this first matchup? Tower on, 11,000 people. Is it Team Spirit? Is it Furia? One more time. Is it Spirit? Is it Furia? You know what it's time for. It's time to get.
It seems pretty close. I don't have my headset on. Maybe Furia a little bit more.
Furia and
Spirit was loud because of booze. Oh, I couldn't hear it.
The semi-finals, not just a clash in the server, but a clash of generations and a clash of styles. We cannot underestimate
my stupid face needs to go
both these teams are feeling
over me
on this stage.
There we go.
On one hand, we have Furia, a team that thrives in chaos, a team that is looking to get back to their old form. On the other hand, we have Spirit, eager to prove that this is the roster that will actually win them trophies. For either team, this should not be just another opponent to get closer to the trophy. They have to take this match seriously. Both teams have the ability to snowball the game.
See?
Your head is not where
Does he have a
it's supposed
script?
to be. This match is going to be all about mental strength. Whoever puts the foot on the gas and doesn't look back.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
Both teams eyeing the prize in the cup, and both teams looking to go into this grand final where they potentially hope to face off Vitality, the undisputed king of Counter-Strike. Both teams also trying to make the case.
Semifinals is scripted, chat. You heard it here first.
There's a lot on the line, a lot of prestige, a lot of things that the teams can still go to achieve.
Hold
it's
on.
something that we will be looking forward to, and it's a game that will bring high-octane Counter-Strike, good plays, individual plays, and at a point where you might need to throw the playbook out of the window.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Last year, towards the end of it, Furia, the best team in the world, crumbled under the bright lights of that stage in Budapest.
This is for the YouTube chat. There we go. Okay, chat, I'll set a goal for you guys here in a second. Hold on.
are just great at ruining other people's dreams. You know, when you count them out, like people did in Cologne, they go all the way, they lift the trophy. Shanghai at the end of 2024, and they made some roster changes, but a team with Donk can never be counted out, and they'll be looking for another grand final here today.
But when you look at the side of Furia, right, this is one of the trophies that has evaded Fallen throughout his career. Sure, for Donk, it happened in the first year that he actually took to the stage, but for Furia, this is one they want to get their hands on.
Absolutely. It's one of the biggest ones we have in the calendar. It's the start of the year. You want to kick it off with a bang. You want to show that that just wasn't a fever dream that month last year, that you can still be the best team in the world.
2 generations, 1 common goal, achieved by Donk in his rookie year, yet hunted by Fallen for 14. The race to the trophy in Krakow begins now.
All right, good to go. J Bal, thanks for the 14-month resub, and we're off.
Step closer towards that classic Counter-Strike trophy. A championship older than some of the players on this very stage.
Chat, no tech delays, hopefully, because I forgot to run an ad before the game started. Pray for me.
An all too familiar feeling for Team Spirit. Former victors looking to reclaim their title.
Yeah, I'm playing catch up. Give me 1 sec.
Proven you cannot write them off. Does Donk deny Molodoi another grand final? Or will Fallen show magics that
2 minutes. It's a fast one. How long do we got on this? 3 minutes. A match that I'll gift it on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. You fucking psychos. All right. I'm caught up.
9 months. So Krakow, it's time to get some answers.
Bad pen and Twitch? What do you mean?
For a semi-final.
Nah, that has to be old, no? Fuck. Fuck. For real, chat. For real. All right, what is it? Come back.
Both these
Stay there,
teams
bitch.
have a big point to prove. And I hope for the case of Molodoi, this is one where he feels like it's personal. You're dead on 9 months ago at his debut tournament.
Locked in.
Denied the right to play that final.
Moving face. I see it. Moving face.
This Spirit squad.
Locked in again. Back to locked.
As far as Molodoi is concerned, and I want him coming in feeling fired up. Magic's going to be the first guy in the feed in this pistol round. Furia, they'll get the bomb down, and they're going to be left scrapping for this control out towards the spawn.
Deep smoke. Does Donk beat it?
Play ahead of it. Donk cancelled out. Fallen.
Took out Donk. Oh my! It's a battle. Somehow Tanir was behind them. What the fuck?
So now the dust settles on that CT fight, and you're still not through. There's still more fighting left. Yakindar, K-Serato set up in this post plant. Smoke on the bomb, and Tanir starts to close in. Yakindar with a swing and a miss out from the ramp side, and K-Serato.
Wait, kit? He's got a kit. Holy dude! How the fuck did they win that?
Spirit playing it to the extremities, playing it to the margins.
How the fuck did they do that?
With the pistol.
Shocking they do it, sure, 5v4, but they get locked out of spawn there. Very close, too close for comfort. Spirit pick it up. Pistol rounds have been the way to go for Spirit in this tournament, and the seconds have just been unstoppable. This is a team that, despite struggles in some pistols, have not lost to a force buy so far in Krakow. Surely they don't kick that off in a semi-final.
I'm gonna see if Furia can be the first team to do it.
Furia signs,
dude.
dude.
Come through with this force in the second.
Morning, Fl0m. Good morning.
Donk is immediately up to his usual antics here, getting aggressive out towards mid. And you know he's going to be having a battle against Yakindar. You've seen how this guy is not afraid to go for the mid fights either.
Conditioning something. Fast up catwalk.
They're trying to pull his attention so they can get out A. Yeah.
Oh, double. Fallen running in, causing problems for Spirit. Might be up for the task.
He's got bomb though. He's got to let him out.
And rifles handed to Furia.
Flash. He's got flashes to spawn. Oh, they had another molly. Flash is too early though. They just started chucking them. Damn.
And Zontix can't do this.
There it is.
It's too low.
Bro, the double unk entry from Fallen to get into the A site is crazy. The double tech. Bottom, thanks to the 20-month resub. Thank you. Yekender said, look at me over here, bro.
Save is all he can muster. And that's not a sign Spirit want. In fact, we look at some of their best events, some of the trophies they lifted, Katowice 2024. Spirit, in those events, never lost against Force Spies. Had 100% conversion after pistols. So Furia already throwing something into the mix, making this start of Mirage a little more difficult than anticipated. A Furia map pick. Desk worried about whether it'd be too
Dude, I was so confused by what you meant by Donk FML shout out, and then I remembered what he put on the board.
Still a chance for this one to have a truly wild back and forth opening though. Seen some disgusting
Okay.
spy rounds out of
Well,
Spirit
that's
in the
one way to
tournament.
start it.
Some of their 5-7.
He said, not this time, huh? Sit this one out.
Gun, and Donk has opened in this round. Fallen's been his kryptonite up until now. Killed him both times. Yeah. Good rounds 1 and 2, and so getting one back.
They're lying. I knew they were lying. K-Sarat on the desk yesterday said, oh, we missed this window smoke by accident. We just happened to miss it round after round. They used it to find picks. They used it to catch players under, playing the bench, trying to one-way them. Furia, you're telling me they missed it again? I don't think so.
Ooh, Hugo's not. He doesn't believe it, dude.
To their advantage, Spirit get a bit of a gamble going. 5v4. They read this right.
Hugo said, fool me 3 times.
Getting past Magic's. Huge step in the right direction, but Donk is still in the right place.
God, that's actually such good util. Holy fuck. Dude. Jesus.
Well, JL said, to deal with Donk, you got to put multiple players against him. How about the whole team? Furia jumping out of apartments and
that was beautiful, bro. Just the fact that they like did that on the move was
a shame to see. You don't see Donk on an A4 very much.
That was gorgeous. Holy fuck.
Dropped over. And only one.
Absolutely not, Trouser. Thank you very much for the gifted, though.
Strong.
One of these teams should have flipped the logo for this match. True. But is that like bad luck, maybe?
So
maybe we put both the logos in little cars so it looks like they're racing each other, and depending on who's in the lead, that logo goes on the left. Thoughts? Oh, that's actually so fucking sick. What the hell?
Familiarity. They've both been in their vacuums working.
Yeah, I think one of the difficulties for Furia is when they played them last at Astana, it was a new Furia, of course, but they still beat them in a match.
Vax, and thanks to the 14-month primer. Thank you.
Of course, now removed. No longer an exploitable for many teams here at this tournament, Mao's included. And so Furia going.
Yeah, slop could be, but you don't know. You're just typing it. Grow up.
Game yesterday.
you don't fucking know.
Aurora into all the wrong places.
Even that's kind of an interesting talking point, though, because right at the dawn of the tournament, Yekindar was saying in interviews how they don't feel comfortable on this map. They've been on a bit of a losing streak. They finally break through here in Krakow, and through getting so many reps in here on Mirage, it's gone back to being a bit of a favorite for Furia.
But Father, thanks to the 30-month primer. Thank you.
Playing experience at this tournament. They found their comfort again on Mirage.
That's why the veto is so much fun. I mean, we have Mirage and Dust, and we have Donk in both those games. Like, it's going to be a wild match here for Furia. Win or loss, they're going to have to work for it today.
Looking at this B split, Spirit on the wrong end of the map. And so a third round is brewing here for Furia.
And Robbie again.
Oh, catching Zontix through the smoke. Donk trying to spam, whittle down. Has played through, gonna catch one guy by surprise, doesn't get out with the kill though. They all belong to
All right,
Furia.
there's a moment where he could have got one.
AK would be nice, and it has some camera.
Sounds like you just woke up.
Donk's begging for it right now. Give me that gun.
It is 6 in the morning. Well, I woke up at 6 in the morning. It's 7 in the morning now. So it sounds like I just woke up. I did. Good morning.
Yeah, if there's one team out there you really want to remove this gun from, it's Team Spirit. Just deny Donk the ability.
Yeah, no AKs for Dog.
Weapon of choice.
Look, we've not seen a proper
woke up, woke,
yet in this game,
woke
this
stream,
is all
dude.
The makings of a strong start for Furia. They've done their job, and they've done it very well. Building money, back-to-back 4 alive rounds, removing the save. Team Spirit are coming
all because they won that double Tech 9 round. Oh, voice crack.
well.
The double Tech 9, man.
Molodoi will meet them there in the middle with the spawn.
Fat Asmongold is crazy.
Ooh, taking that AWP out towards B. Maybe going to try his hand at a quick pick in through the apartments. Just a sit back round from Molodoi. His teamwork in the mid control.
Ban that many I just, well, I was about to say, I just showered and I just brushed my teeth, so I don't know what to say.
Now Molodoi looks for this opener. Magix has just departed from the apartments, no longer trying his hand at the jump spot, so Molodoi might be waiting for quite some time.
It's a really default round for Furia.
Time to get in the political ring, chat. I'm going to simply eat the competition.
Patience pays off. Shiro gets pushed down low. So Furia don't need to call something out of the gates. The kills have come to them.
They booing the Spirit players and cheering the Furia players?
Still just in this early staging. But eventually now starting to decide where they want to end up. They're bringing the bomb back to link up with Yuri on this push out ramp side, and he falls
oh, that
on
timing.
a very awkward timing. If you did want to change your mind, you're quickly running out of room to do so. Only 30 seconds left in the round, and Furia are very spread out.
The double fake.
This fake over towards B can
this shit is not gonna work. Well, actually, it did work. I lied. They gotta hit Tanier on the first shot.
Everyone away. Still
nice. Oh, he missed the jump. He missed the jump. Oh my!
For every inch of ground, he's eventually run down. It's a low HP fallen in case Serato left up in this one. Shiro arrives, but a second
one
too
tap.
late. And now K-Serato's secondary AWP holding for the cross. Only gets this because he's low on health. Can K-Serato deliver? Had a phenomenal tournament as this guy. Holding for that next swing. Tap first, trying to bait him wide. And then Magix can shut this.
Just save it, bro. Just save it, K-Serato. Wait, it got off. Oh.
No second chances on
my God, he actually got off it. He would have just won.
Shiro leaves it to
oh.
clutch, stealing it away.
Oh,
my God.
Watching Shiro there stick the bomb, get off with 2 or 3 seconds remaining. I think he probably has it anyway, but
I think he had it. I don't know. I don't think he had to do that at all. I could be wrong.
Pixel perfect. And Shiro gets it with just enough time. There was no kit in the round there for Team Spirit.
And I mean, you want to kind of talk about
getting
exactly what you're looking for. Shiro is supposed to be the clutch factor.
A dog's face.
You saw they were all stressed there.
I think you get stressed when you see him get off the bomb. You know he's got it. There's a player at ramp. You're on default. Shiro. Hey, he takes the AWP with him at least. Good patience from Tanier. I think if you're game planning for this map, and if you're on Spirit, you're telling Tanier, you can't rotate. Same with Magix. You have to hold your sights. You have to stay in position. Furia's util is going to be fakey. It's going to keep you guessing. There's going to be double pumps. You're not going to know where the bomb is going. We see Soulfly make those mistakes yesterday. Running out of Palace. Flustered communication from his team. And getting faked on by Furia. Spirit know what they're up against. And so Tanier, holding valiantly in the last round, has to do so again. It might leave him out of play for this one. B hit coming in.
Donk goes to challenge and is actually going to catch Yakinda on this.
Dude, they've been loving these B pops.
To link up with the B hit. Trying to chase down Magix, but now the
this is limp dick though. Holy fuck.
This site feels stacked. Molodoi, they're already underneath him.
Wait, Molodoi read that? Wait.
Magix still need more from Molodoi.
He burned down Dog. Fallen got him. How is this a 2v2? He whiffed. He whiffed. How is this a 2v2? How is this a what? What? What in the flying fuck was that? What?
And that gets Fallen on his feet. That gets him pumped up.
He has been playing some of his best Counter-Strike
What
in years
the fuck just
Krakow.
happened? How did they?
Trophy eluded him for so long through so many rosters, through his peak.
Bro, what?
But fl0m puts on a show.
Look at this round.
And Molodoi
It's
does not miss when it
5v2.
matters. That is a backbreaker for Spirit. 3 strong in the B site with all the info, with the advantage, and it's a Furia
What
round.
the fuck, man? Holy. Ready, thanks for the 66-month primer. Beta, thank you very much for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
Spirit
Thank you, guys.
shaken up early in this series.
Yes, Furia is sponsored by Big Mayo. W.
You just also have this
We need
expectation
more
of Spirit,
food
you know, those
sponsors
are
in the
rounds that you're
scene.
meant to be winning. Those crazy man disadvantages, those insane clawbacks, that's where you're meant to be unlocking players like Donk and winning those impossible rounds. It's not meant to be going the other way. And Furia now have a 5th just rolled out right in front of them. You said that that one feels like a bit of a backbreaker, and you weren't kidding. Spirit have no money to go on. They've got a Deagle for Donk, a P250 on Tania. That is it in this fight. That and the stack, that's all they've got to work with. Oh, and Donk, not a bad way to start. Even a dink down range. Donk goes fishing for a little bit more.
Nah. Oh.
And the rest of Furia spring into
He got an AK. He got an AK. He got it.
Don't get ahead of
Oh,
yourselves,
Zon.
boys. There's still more fight in
There
this.
could not have been a
Molodoi
worse
looking
player
to
that
get rid
picked
of
up the AK. He does the headshot.
By Yakinda. Feels unlosable now.
I'm just saying, dude. He was on a
Molodoi
headshot
for
angle,
sure.
picked up the AK, and you could see how, like,
Bomb brought in here for
he literally
Furia.
didn't
Zontic's
like
to go
it.
Hunting. He's left in the middle of nowhere.
He didn't want to do it, bro. He wide swung so he could see the body.
Saving that up would be nice, but too far away for now.
All right, let me get a cold brew while he saves this.
So just feeling like an aggressive save for Zontix. Furia up in the lead and building upon it, looking to go from strength to strength, and you're getting a good start out of Molodoi.
It's a great sign. He was kind of a non-factor yesterday. He wasn't really holding back Furia in any meaningful way, but, you know, coming in a bit slow, getting a lot of orbs, not getting a lot of connections. Not in this game.
When we talk about Molodoi, we say he's always been remarkably calm under pressure, and he only really has a couple of blotches on his record. It's both majors, which do stand out and do matter, and the other one would have been in that semi-final game versus Spirit, the last time they played on LAN. You remember, it was in Kazakhstan. It was Molodoi's first big LAN event, first time in the Furia jersey, getting to play in front of his home crowd, facing off against Spirit, and Spirit bested them. Molodoi looked distraught. He looked like he was on the verge of tears as they got bested in that semi-final. But this is him 9 months on now, 9 months of growth and a chance at revenge to try and deny Spirit the chance at another final in this tournament.
And 9 months feels like not a long time, but he has aged like the finest of wines here, leading Furia to multiple trophies, to stage runs, yes, the major blotches, but other than that, Furia have had an incredible 6 months, last 6 months of last year. Looking to build on that now in 2026, when they were one of the few expected to threaten Vitality in that Budapest major, unable to do so. And yeah, you know, I'm never gonna worry about a rookie struggling to beat Donk in their debut. But you know Molodoi wants more. And now is your chance to take it.
Timed it well, chat.
Oh, that molly forces Tania wide. Keserato was unable to punish. Eyes set on the A play. Shiro finally with a chance to perform
the collab?
AWP. He'll take the first, but there's that backstab in through dark, quelled by Donk. Advantage gets away from Furia. They'll wrestle it back. Keenly so as Yakinda.
I do love how Yakinda just always goes for it, man.
Spawn, even a chance to go and punish Shiro. He doesn't pounce on the opportunity. Going a little later.
You see his barrel? Wait, I think you heard a scope. He heard the scope.
What's the next move for Yakinda? What's it going
Oh! He missed the nade!
They butcher their own nades. Spirit sell themselves. They throw a grenade, it bounces back in their face.
Oh my
Yakinda
god!
pounces.
He threw it right at the fuck. Oh
That's
my
a
god.
Spirit
And then it.
mistake. Well capitalized, but one that will leave you in a devastating position. CT side Mirage.
Oh, there's a
down
sign.
6-2.
Oh, he said Valkyrie nade. That's crazy.
And I think if you're able to get your Kindar feeling confident, feeling comfortable, it's only going to make Furia that much scarier. You already know this guy's responsible for a lot of the comms, a lot of the thoughts behind this team, a lot of the ideas. But on top of that, he's just got.
You know, it's a real thing when Twitch chat and YouTube chat typed at the same time, though.
If you're looking at your aggressive rifler going toe-to-toe with Donk, that guy's your Kindar, and so you want him feeling good.
Shiro, he had a really good start to the game with that 1v1 clutch coming early, but yeah, it was him who threw that nade, butchered him and Magix.
The crazier buys here for Spirit, a team that always try and get Donk a gun. He's armed with nothing but a deagle. You've got an AWP for Shiro, SMG on Magix, and rifle for Zontix to play with.
I don't think it's a Zeus simple situation where you're telling Donk he has to dig. I think Donk has said keep the rifle. For a guy who always gets what he wants, let's see what he can do with it. Shiro's AWP needs to be the figurehead here for Spirit into the stack.
What's Donk going to give us? Not often a guy you get to appreciate the deagle with, because he's so often given guns. Let's see how his deagle hits.
It's working.
Finally, a shot comes through. You find yourselves this 4-on-4, and there's Shiro striking next on the AWP. Furia now realize they've sprung a bit of a trap here, getting sandwiched.
What a spam shot.
And there's nowhere left to run.
Oh my. Well, they ran into the brick wall. Shiro Donk. That's all you need. You just see Donk with a dig, Shiro with an op-ed ticket, and it's closed, ladies and gentlemen. Back to B. Back to B.
Third round. A reminder that we are far from done here, Furia. A very strong start indeed, an undeniable T-side right now, but they go waltzing right into Spirit's hands. Recovery in Spirit's grasp.
You're scammed and you're not able to use your Prime sub? It's usually because, like, it's whenever your Amazon subscription renews, not your Prime sub, if that makes sense.
An instant timeout from Furia on the back of that one. They know that out of all the rounds,
Amazon's got to make sure you're still paying them before they let you use it.
Not just if you handed them a low econ round win, suddenly giving them a chance in the half.
Just remember, you do take money away from Big Daddy Bezos every time you use it, so keep using it.
That's the round that could give way to a split half, and with how strong this started, that is the last thing Furia want. Time to collect themselves as they work with a little bit less here. K Serato, no gun to play with. They do have the AWP for Molodoy, and he's taking a triumphant charge out towards middle. Throwing up on the boost.
Spirit have been relatively tame in middle in this map. Donk's going to start to change that. Pushed out under for an early peak. It's going to be allowed back to connect to that top mid smoke, providing some room here for Spirit. As the smokes fade, do Furia the same.
Salami, thanks to the primer. Kevlon, thanks to the 2-month primer. Flash, thanks to the 3-month primer. Thank you.
There's 3 players here for Yakindo. What's he got?
Big Daddy Bezos is crazy. Well, since you're on kick, would you rather be say Big Daddy Eddie over there?
There's more where that came from out here in mid. Donk still hanging around, still trying to be active.
Oh my, he's got an AK. He has. Get down! Get down! Yep, well, run! Yep, it's crazy how like the whole game feels like it changes because he gets an AK. When have I ever? I've never felt this way about Counter-Strike in my life.
We've seen Yakindo just run at him in so
Alright,
many
thanks for the
of these
Twitch
rounds.
primer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Hope your shoulders are doing well.
In trade of Tania, triple kill in middle. Furia.
No, this is like how I used to feel with like Simple getting an op in a game. Or Zywoo. But like seeing Donk with an AK, I just feel like the Terminator spawned in, you know what I mean? Or like the raid boss.
Is looking like an even half. That one stack for Spirit, that one surprising buy of the AW.
Donk with an AK is like fl0m with the buffet. Repo, I swear to God. I'm gonna send this shit to HR, buddy. I'm gonna politely ask ESL to have you be removed from my chat room. Buddy. Camp, thanks for the 10-month resub, thank you.
Furia, maybe cancel. Let that util come down.
Bro's literally getting paid to flame me.
You would love to catch Donk. You would love to get a freebie on Donk of all players. You might not be given the choice. I think Tania just saw him. There's the spot. And the man that was behind enemy lines, he's been ruffled. The cover found out, and now you're rotating into a lost bomb site.
A couple of times Furia have been in this position. It wasn't what happened against Aurora, right? We saw just earlier in this game, Yuri get deep into A. Then he dies as the bomb is coming in. Same things happen for Yakinda. Furia have no ground right now, and Spirit of
Could go back to B. Let's go back to B, dude. Are you a fan of the CZ?
You
No.
Can get bomb plant Furia if you're lucky, but Shiro's coming in spawn.
I was when it was broken.
Donk even here to boot. There should be no getting through the apartments. That's a boatload of damage done as soon as you come round the corner. And just
All right.
slaughter in the palace.
All right.
3 in a row as Spirit looks
Here we
for
go.
one hell of a recovery. All started
Furia desperately needs to get this last one, though.
and from there
You had a good half, but you don't want to let Spirit feel like they actually brought it all the way back. This is where you get one last little jab in there from Furia. It feels a lot better.
Line up, sell it back. And Furia.
Pete, we only care about what Donk's using here. Oh my
Mid-smoke, I actually think he's
God.
telling the truth now. I've come around. At least that one. You're not lining up a miss with the scout. That was meant to be the smoke that's difficult to break with HE.
Yeah, they definitely missed it. They went back to spawn and re-threw their nades.
Habits die hard here for Furia. Out middle. And a bit of pressure in mid before they go back to a bomb site. This is looking like an early hit in the final round of the half match.
Yeah, they're just trying to feign a little bit of mid presence before they do their favorite B hit.
Spirit's new captain to deliver here. But no stranger to putting up numbers in these games is Magix. He's got himself a rifle, playing it close.
He's got no util though for this hit.
Fury about to come his way.
All of Spirit too.
Rotates already on its way over, and
Donk is here like he's got an op and he kills the first guy.
The B-hold.
I almost don't believe it, but Magic's
Dude.
positive back into
Oh, the molly's bad. The molly's bad. Oh, they're about to get.
Catches him falling in. Fallen needs another multi-kill on the
Oh wait, they get. Yeah, that's not happening again. Okay, Donk is here. Jesus Christ. Chat, I'm ringing out. Heads up, heads up, heads up. Dude, Donk is literally rotating around the map like he has an op and he's crouch holding from market. Instant, dude. It's. Dexter, thanks for the 40-month primer. Thank you. Hi, fl0m. Hi. I think this kid might be pretty good at the game. Exactly. YouTube chatters, do me a favor. Don't forget to like the stream today. Helps a lot with the algo. Make sure you check your sub. fl0m was red the last 4 rounds. Well, it's easy to be red when you can't go to any parts of the map. I mean, it really is that simple. Like, they couldn't get anywhere else on the map. You become very readable when Donk gets an AK and he can kill you going up con. They're not worried about you going A anymore. You're not really creating mid pressure because if you do, you've been losing like hella kills. You kind of just get stuck. I'm not saying you can't make better calls, but sometimes when certain players are feeling the game that hard individually, the map just feels so small. Dude was just running around like keep in mind, look at this map. The con player, the guy that's supposed to be here, was rotating market holding upper because they were letting Shira's op do all of the babysitting. This is just Donk calling his own number. He said, we've shut you down A. I know you're not out mid. You're probably just going to group up or B on that last run because you had no other success anywhere else. So I'm just going to go here. That's just like not normally what you have to deal with, man. That's not like... Donk played window last run? Yeah, because they had Shiro on the off, but he's still in this area. Like if you're con, you can be in window too. Window and con are like interchangeable positions. Really, you should look at mid as like a 3-man hold from like cat, con, and window, but you could be anywhere. You could be double con, you could be 0 con, 1 ticket, 1 window, 1 like ladder. It just depends. James, thanks for the gifted sub to Damien. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thorpe, thanks for the 70-month primer. Thank you. How cold is my cold brew? Very, very. Straight out the fridge. Why is the 100 Thieves match during the final? Yeah. 100 Thieves asked if I was going to co-stream their games. I was like, I would if they weren't literally during Krakow. Homemade cold brew? I mean, yeah, it's like a kit, but yeah.
Furia might have started strong, but now even they hear the faint rumblings of the dragon waking up. Donk gets his first multi-kill with the Deeg in round 9 of this game, and from that point onwards proceeds to multi-kill every single round.
Claymore, like I said, we have like a little, it's like a kit.
Spirit are right back
or not a kit, but you know what I mean. It's like a package that you buy for cold brew, and then they have it measured out.
Now rolled out in front of them. A solid track record in these pistols and follow-up rounds.
I can tell you that like we use multiple packs for one though, but that's because we make. If you open up our fridge, there's a giant picture in the side of the door that's just only cold brew.
First half, it's time for the new captain of Spirit to put his pieces in place.
Have a B-pop on the cards and no one actually home here for Furia. The short play a little strung out as Shiro comes through and really plays the
good. Edgelord, sounds like you're being a fucking weedy. You're probably pushing 40.
Down, moving into a lost bomb site. This is already a desperate grasp for Furia. Will it be worth it?
Got a smoke, got a kick, got a hope, got a dream.
Somebody's got a brain.
Close, could just cut that all down in one swoop. Easy shot to Yakinda. Not hurrying to finish, but that's
you acting like that? Jesus, dude.
Trying to escape. Donk does not.
All right, well, so
another multi-kill for
that's
Donk
2, huh?
Occasion here for Team Spirit. What's that? 5 rounds in a row?
You're dead on.
It's the Donk show. And so Spirit sure lost their.
Unless, dude, Furia, somebody needs to wake the fuck up on Furia, or this bro's about to just run away with it.
Here on this T side. Shiro and Donk have been the standouts on pistols. Nothing new there for Spirit.
Yeah, and thanks to the primer, thank you. Check the score, 7-6. Yeah, I see it.
Tania keeping them occupied. We've seen an increase in Tania's opening attempts here for Spirit.
Trick, thanks for the 67-month resub, thank you.
Would you believe it? Donk is also attempting even more opening kills than last year. As if that were possible.
Sounds insane.
But Spirit putting their best foot forward, trying to utilize their star. Tania, to be fair, not to the same success.
God damn it, Trick. Why'd you do this?
This might just be a suicide mission for Tania. Sell this B site.
You know what you did, Trick. Apologize for your 67-month resub. Thank you.
Oh, something.
Realize they walked into someone in this smoke. Donk keeping that multi-kill stat looking real clean.
He's got to get the ecos just for the numbers at this point.
And then a good gamer, do you want to win this? Genuinely, dude, I wish Furia. I want to see Furia play at a high level because I don't know Spirit because remember it's gonna be best of 5. I doubt Spirit's got 5 maps in them.
Not much long to go.
But at the end of the day, if they can't beat Spirit, they can't beat Spirit.
For Furia.
That's simple. But I think Furia would have a deeper map pool against Vitality, which is most likely who will be in the final, or Mouse. Honestly,
perfect setup. Everyone's got to perform.
Like, if we're just not bullshitting around here, like I think Vitality, Mouse on the other side of the bracket have a deeper map pool actually than both these teams right now.
It's still a Spirit you're properly getting to grips with. Don't really know the temperament of this team
for different reasons. Like
their tendencies are. Magic's still so fresh to cooling. It's contact over here at ramp. Molidoy's supposed to keep this even. That's an awkward miss.
I think Donk needs the least Spirit. True, he should join Falcons. It's going really good over there.
He might have had that kill. He tried to move in for it on an armorless orb. He is lucky to be alive right now, but is unable to take the trade. Yuri 3 and 12. Poor game, but thins the herd.
Bro, Falcons is basically running a playbook on how not to build a team for everybody.
Down to the mind of the captain
I'm
to try
serious,
and piece
dude. I'm not
together
even
what's
like
going on. And Fallen, safe to say, he's got a lot of experience to draw upon. He's anticipating a B hit here. That's exactly where the bomb is headed. It's the right read for Furia. Their pieces in the right place, but now you've got to stop the unstoppable force. Donk through. K-Serato immediately shuts him down. 40 seconds left on this, and Spirit feels so committed. They might just have to try and brave this.
Like at this point, I'm convinced Falcons management and wildcard management have to use the same AI to make roster moves. That was gross.
Spirit just get thrown around the ring off of each row.
Well, that works.
Hits the floor.
They all tried to work around separately, and that did not work.
And it's all because of that early rotate. We see 3B for Furia.
Donk dead, all good.
Downtime, leaving Molidoy. And as Shiro tries to fake mid, they think that provides the room for Donk to get out apps. But there's a second short player covering Fallen's back. K-Serato dropping Donk ruins that round. And the multi-kills come to a close. It's all on the
Do you think Falcons look better with Dexter? Not really, to be honest.
So much more room.
No.
Even Shiro fails to allow their plan B.
No, I think that they won a tournament that was a lot weaker than the other ones that they made the finals of.
I mean, it's nice to have rounds like that thrown in there for Furia. The idea that you don't win it necessarily with the brawn, without dueling them. You use your brain. In this semi-final, you've got the youngest v the oldest player.
They did win more tournaments with Dexter, yes.
Right? In Donk versus Fallen. And Fallen there able to...
But ain't nobody with a brain gonna really tell me that that roster didn't get better with Monastery.
Team Spirit.
But do they still not look like a team and are incapable of winning finals? Yeah. Yeah, they do. It was a much weaker tournament that they won.
Dangerously close to getting broken here for the Spirit squad.
Falcons play better tournaments when they know their roster's dead or they have a stand-in because they don't have the right mental as a group.
To this map of Mirage. Spam even just doing a little bit of chip damage. You'll take anything you can on this guy out in middle.
Do you know why nobody wants Dexter? I mean,
it's a slow burner of a round here from Spirit.
He's not a bad operator. He's just not good enough to move the needle for really any of these teams that he would go into.
Molidoy's been tame.
He also, has a lot of visa issues.
Rounds to come to him.
So that's kind of a problem too. So you get somebody that it's hard to get places because of his visa. He's not really a true upgrade, really over anyone. People are going to start listing people, and it's going to be like slightly better, if that. And it's like, it's just not worth it. Doesn't do anything.
Keeping eyes primed to the wrong position. Good grenade into the apartments. Fallen doing damage. This could be a problem. You can just
good Molly.
Fallen's got a lot.
They heard that, but that low-key pushed him back into the B side.
Back to help with this B hit, though.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the reaction they wanted.
Coming through. We're just seconds away from this smoke fading, and suddenly Fallen's got the whole round on his plate.
Massacre.
Support nearby from Yakinda. He's spamming to try and sell this position. Fallen still cleared, not quite dealt with. Still got more mileage.
I mean, just the fact that he stayed alive actually fallen was really good out of him. Oh no, how did this go down? Time.
Not gonna
Devin
happen.
is
You
for
end up in
this.
2v2. K-Serato and Euro.
Oh, he heard it. He heard it.
They group together out on the catwalk, and it falls to K-Serato. It's Clutcher v Clutcher, and Shiro gonna take it all.
Oh, he like that was so
here on
awkward
this
the way he
team
moved
side.
past his
3 kill,
crosshair.
Clutch up, important trade on low health. We've seen him go missing in stage games in the biggest arenas when Spirit need him the most. Shows up late in the game with another high impact clutch here for Team Spirit.
I think that's Cat Pasture A would improve with them. So they should get him for Halzerk. So you want to remove one player of visa issues and pick up another one with visa issues? What the fucking dumb fuck shit did I just read in my YouTube chat? What? Bro said you already got one player with visa issues, so get the other one too. What? Also, Halzerk got his visa and just played in the United States. So that looks even dumber knowing that, but dude, that had to be the dumbest fucking thing I read.
This late in the game, no one wants to encounter
your
those
opera already
problems
struggles to get to events. Well, hear me out. What if we replace that guy and you pick up another one that can't go to events?
You're both getting out broke here, and so
that's
this
insane work. Put the likes in the bag, YouTube chat. I had to read that. Put the likes in the bag. Put them in.
Something more out of the gate here for Spirit. Shiro trying to open.
That was insane.
Setting up on this A site. Explosion on the ramp smoke. They're coming in.
Might be ready for one. But you should never be prepared for.
Poor man never speaks again. That was wild. All right, that was wild logic. I had to call it. I'm sorry. It ain't that deep, but I had, you know, you gotta, sometimes you just gotta say it how it is. That was insane.
Shiro gonna deal with him on that backstab.
Slow it down.
And maybe a route to the 2-on-4 opens up. Molodoy hoping to play to contain.
It's a nice move, but it is going to put the round in jeopardy if he dies in this position. He'll get no info for it. Spirit can reset. He needs to take one with him. Getting plugged into the corner here, Molodoy. It's a very strong spot.
See them at least. Chance to battle, chance to scrap.
Oh, shot the bomb.
The miss makes up for it the second time around. He's got 40 seconds left to work with.
It's got time. Fallen can hear him.
Fallen trying to get ahead of this.
But he's got an MP9.
Here, you give Shiro the 1v1 to find this backbreaker of a round. Fallen backs his read, closing in. Tap for Shiro. Backstab there. Fallen reads him like a book. Again, outmaneuvering Team Spirit in these critical rounds.
Shiro knew he'd be here. Shiro knew that he didn't have the element of surprise. He just didn't know where Fallen was coming from. So
all good, by the way, Rush, but that was nuts.
In this game, and Fallen continues to show his experience. Doesn't panic. Slow and steady, shifts his way on good timing into the site. Even Molodoy here, not overplaying his hand.
Dakota missing the entire point.
That is such a
but that's impressive too.
This late in the game.
And you said it yourself, both teams on the precipice of
right,
no
thanks for
money.
the 21-month primer, thank you.
Here we are, Spirit
Who's casting
have
this?
to
Harry Hugo.
allow this game to even up.
Yeah, Spirit talking about this next rifle round. Trying to get everything in order. Ahead of this huge task that now stands in front of them.
Oh, French timeout, yeah.
Furia that should be
it really does feel to me more so like this T side has actually been poorly orchestrated, more so than I'm impressed with what Furia has put on the table so far, though.
I said earlier that this is a series that you.
What am I drinking? Diesel. Ah, it's just cold brew from the house.
Personally, almost right, has a chance at revenge versus Spirit, because we talk about that loss out in Kazakhstan and when he fell in front of the home crowd. The thing I think that makes it stand out is, if you remember, when Spirit won that event, they didn't care.
Yeah.
You know, like that's an opportunity that Molodoy would have killed for, literally did in those corners.
Make your own? Yeah. By me, I mean wifey does, but yeah. No, my only role in this household for the cold brew chat is that when the pitcher goes empty, I leave it on the counter so when she wakes up, she can see it because she loves me.
Furia don't, here for revenge.
That's my role.
Finals, here for
and then it magically gets filled up every day. It's sick.
Big thing here is just keep this round clean. It's only Glocks. So have no one falter, no one fall, get out with 5 alive, and that's exactly what they do.
You spoiled fuck? Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Spirit just gave themselves a huge opportunity to talk about this round.
Absolute cinema. That's actually really good.
Just might have been adjusting well to the captaincy, getting
there,
Spirit
it's a
all
cold
the way
brew
to the
fairy? Could be.
semi-final of Krakow, but pressure's even higher now. Pressure to perform.
It's always been hard to characterize this team because any team with Donk, you know, can win any single event. Look at a Cologne, for example, right? Not exactly a front runner coming in. Donk just gets them there, even with a new player's way in. And so it's hard to ever write off.
Why is everyone at
Spirit.
these events literally Picasso? Like in chat's getting self-conscious seeing fan signs in the crowd because they're seeing talented people. They're like,
Winter Championship looking for a third.
Really looking for an open.
motherfuckers like, I can't even get AI to make a circle. Meanwhile,
Palace learns about that orb the hard way.
these motherfuckers are doing this shit by hand.
Tania now spotted and fallen. Not the type to go and give you another chance on that jump.
Bro, I can't draw for shit. Dude, I can't either, bro. It's all good.
Not re-peeking, just blocking, keeping the door shut, keeping the advantage held here for Furia. 5v4, pressure really is put on someone like Magix in a round like this. Halley can't help you. How do you call your team out of this hole? Ooh, it's a little deep. Or is it just enough for Donk to worm through? Molodoy sees the gap. He says, come and take it.
Feels like it's going to be Molodoy's round. Feels
It's a
like
really nice shot, man.
Second shot for Molodoy.
The way he's progressing through this is beautiful. Oh my god. His understanding of the timings that Spirit's all trying to hit is wonderful, dude. That is...
Throughout this entire
It looked like when you can tell a player is reading the hit in terms of when each person's going to take their timing.
Shiro hoping
It looks like walls, man. It's like, it's absolute cinema. It's...
that he can keep this AK
You can just
playing.
see it all unfolding. It doesn't happen all the time, but you can see when the player
really
just
gonna
puts
let
it all
him get away
together.
with it. Because the lead's now
Jesus.
been conceded.
Beautiful,
Furia
beautiful
on into
round.
double digits. 3 in a row to get here.
True,
Back-to-back
Sicko, true.
flawless rounds.
Sicko, by the way, remember I said to post it on that one play? Somebody did, by the way. Low-key, I want to...
Look, it was a hard round
I think it'd be
anyway,
really good,
provided by the
Sicko, because
opening
I
kill.
literally
They
was telling
smoked
Ray
Spirit
about how
down.
she should
Donk
use
gets done in
walls
by
and
his
angles
team
to bounce
coming through
nades
that. Molodoy
while
has
we
a
were in the
huge gap.
server.
Donk can't get the bench
If you put
safely.
that and then the clip,
So punished by misutility again.
I
of
probably
Spirit.
should have said
Slap
that
on the
beforehand, but
wrist.
that shit was hilarious.
And maybe a map to be stolen away. Shiro hands Donk the AK.
Position not exactly synonymous with Donk either. He's taking it in towards the palace.
No, chat, it was like she's doing it, and then it was oh god, she's...
You've got a bit of a fake out here towards B. Tania. If he gets a kill there, you're going to start drawing rotates instead.
Oh, no way. No. No, 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 no.
And that's why they give him the big guns. That's why he gets the AK. Donk continues moving forward. Reign of Terror brought to a close, but he's done his part in the round.
Dude, nah, man, this is so stupid. You don't just get to walk out halls with literally no setup and kill 2 people. No, this is so stupid.
Molodoy still floating around close.
Want everybody to know that this T side from Spirit has been dog shit, and just because Donk walked out and killed 2 doesn't mean it was good. Understood?
Being provided yet, and it won't come for free.
You understand?
Util out in the open. And even though Molodoy gets his, this is not a round for him to attempt. Too much time gone. Spirit.
No, it's such an influential round too. God damn.
Donk sets them up for success.
This dude is a cheat code, man.
Doesn't move. He's getting spammed.
Why can't Truck Lover just play like this?
Walk in with a smoke out. It's also a big miss for Yuri. That's Donk walking through the palace. Gray screen. Yuri had the drop on him. He's holding
yeah,
him
exactly.
He got body shots.
Exactly.
He got Donk low. Low is not enough. Donk goes on with a double kill, and him and Zontix combine for a third. Yuri having
Make
a
him
really
think less.
poor
I
game.
literally
He's
don't
feeling
tell him anything to
consequential
not
when you lose
overload
a
his
round
brain.
like that. That's a round that could set Furia up for Mirage. Instead, it is still a conversation.
It's so insane how good he is, man.
Makes an appearance for Furia this late in the day, this late in the game.
Donk really is just unfair. Oh, pace.
Molodoy has to hit some shots here.
And that just... All right, well, maybe we go back to letting Donk walk around because your T side is ass.
And Shiro put in a box with nowhere left to run. They know they've got him boxed in, and they know it's only a matter of time.
What was the plan? It was a cat split. That was a tempo cat hit call, trying to basically carry that momentum that they just ran with from the round before, because that was, you know, that was a huge moment for them. The downside to calling like that, based off like momentum, is now you basically just thudded your money into the fucking bin, and Furia is feeling pretty good about themselves. If they only lose one more gun and then they can also pick up Fallen's double up, it's gonna feel real shitty. Ain't no way. Hey, they're gonna get his double up.
They make it painful and slow. That's the death they deal to Spirit.
All that hard work for Spirit to bang their head up against a double orb on a B rush.
I mean, I just
disastrous
weird
round
call.
and disastrous.
That's just like a real. That's
to
like
lose it.
I feel like that's what you do when you don't have players like Donk on your team.
Now this one's
like,
a question, you know, if you want to go for the Donk hero,
calling with that pace, calling with you're just taking the game out of Donk's hands with that type of call, right? That's what I'm trying to explain here, and maybe I'm doing a poor job of it. When you're calling a hard set piece like this with basically a rush, it's 137.
You're putting everything on
You're not letting Donk do anything that can enable him.
Once more, Donk can multi-kill your way to a win.
And sure, you know, we don't see Donk get bested much, but when we do, it's often at the hands of the AWP. Think of Paravision at the start of the year.
It's sometimes your team is just going to be Donk and friends. You know what I mean? And that's fine. Like, use that, you know?
Donk in the head-to-head. Well, Molodoi has made a very good case.
I think Shiro's finding his too, but, you know, let's not pretend like we don't know how this entire team is playing right now.
Running through this smoke at top mid. And it's the big man offered up first. Donk is out of this round. You've got to do it without him.
And this round is out of Spirit, surely. They've struggled in these 4v5s. They came into this game the second best team in the event.
Why is Tanir on the Hero AK? I mean, I don't know. You're asking me questions I don't have answers to right now.
But with Donk gone,
because he doesn't even have head armor either. I don't.
Tanir attempts a pick. Yakinde gets a second chance. Spirit just walk it back, but
weak buys this whole half. Well, that's what happens when you had a chance to reset the economy and then you just kind of pissed on it.
34 years of age has not been a liability by any means here.
The Force is... I'd have to look at their money in game, guys, but I'm pretty sure based on what they had, the Force was better here. Because they were cooked no matter what. The issue is they called a rush and didn't kill any of the fucking Furia players after Donk had a hero moment out Palace. Wait. Oh, he heard it. He heard it.
And so no worries, backline
Jesus.
these orbs just keep chewing.
It's like tic-tac-toe with these ops, and they got both the corner spots to start the game, chat. That's literally what this round feels like with the ops.
Fallen is a rock in this B side right
now.
Well,
I think they wanted to kill him after time. I think they were trying to. Remember, if they killed him after time, that would have been...
Donk is dying in 5v5.
They didn't want it. They were trying to make sure he had like $0 going into the last round. They were trying. Oh, yeah.
That's Donk's first opening death in the game to the 5 kills he has. And still Furia sit 1 round from their map.
On a map they've had their struggles on a map they had
that was actually a good anti from Zontix. Great job from him.
You were left wondering, was this a grim mistake? Putting Donk and Spirit on Mirage. But they've now got a chance to grab at glory. Serato, is he up to reeling this in? Push through the smoke. Donk gets hard cancelled there.
Somebody else has got to get in there.
That's the Spirit we're playing.
Make something happen. They heard Tanir shoot, so they know Tanir's calling. They know 1's a ramp.
They've lost the point, man.
That's the info Fury's working with. I don't think they know everybody's ladder. But like, Magic's is so far out of this play. He's lurking with a Tech 9, and they're going to try to end here. They have no way to play, and there's a guy in Palace. This is...
Two of them AWPs, Molidoy up in Palace. Chance at a free kill, just swing wide.
And he lived. Sure whiffed. Oh, man.
Now dead.
What?
Dealt with. It's the two AWPs. Fallen provides the first.
Remember tic-tac-toe, both quarter spots.
His signature gun.
Both ops.
At AWP, the red line of Fallen could well be in a museum. An artifact of its own right.
Could be in a museum. Not this time, though.
And Molidoy cleaned up too. Spirit braved their way through a round that was rapid.
What a fucking awkward-ass round, man. What an awkward-ass round. Hey, they got it done, though, with Donk just getting one. They got it done. Tanir had a nice moment right there, dude. I thought when Shiro didn't kill, was it Molidoy and Palace? I got the ops mixed up, but I think it was Molidoy and Palace. I thought the round was cooked. I'll be honest.
But missed shots is all
Marvel, thanks for the 21-month reset. Thank you.
3 kills and another timeout, the final timeout for Furia in the final round.
And that double AWP that had felt so lucrative, that had found a bunch of success for the Furia squad, well, that's gone. You don't have it to work with. Fallen donning an MP9. That's all the while he sits second on the scoreboard, lagging only behind Molidoy.
Position's a big part of that, right? We've seen a lot of B hits for Spirit. They've been coming in, they fed him eco kills, but Fallen is just delivered in his position every single time. So, yeah, Stap had sometimes, but you can't really complain because he's never let Spirit into B. They've never gotten into a comfortable position there in this half. Molidoy.
Everyone should use player portraits on the minimap. Yeah, I prefer it as a viewer now. I've gotten used to it. There's sometimes some downsides depending on how you're viewing, but yeah, I still like it. As somebody that watches the game as much as I do, I definitely prefer the player portraits on the map. I do wonder, like, as somebody, if you don't watch CS as much, if it's more or less confusing.
Shiro takes a bit of a risk on the cross out into middle.
I want to see Shiro put it all out there in this round. Play for the win.
Oh, flash is
great
perfect.
flash. Oh, man. And he's got all the map.
Spirit. Now they know it's not the B play.
Got the kill, and he just saw all of upper B is clear. They're going to lean towards A. Although at this point, you don't want to try to you don't want to hold. Like, if you just want to set up for the retake.
Really only one option.
Wait.
Magic's might be going back.
Is Magic solo going B? This is fucking crazy. This is the type of call that you look like a genius or an absolute fucking idiot here very shortly. It's actually helping because Furia doesn't know what's going on with the plant timing.
In the meantime, Magix is taking space alone. The game relies on the captain of Team Spirit in this site, and Furia don't know.
You would have no
guys, it hasn't gone down yet. It hasn't gone down yet.
In this round to say that the bomb is going down at B. And so now you're out of position. Now you've got to go for this one lane.
Oh my god, oh my god!
He'll make up for it. Queserato throwing into a clutch. And
why are you picking up the op? The fuck is... Oh, they're mentally boomed. Why do you have an op? What is going on?
Exactly where Queserato is coming from.
Bro's running, he's still trying to figure out where the fuck is planted. Oh my, he hit him. He fucking hit him. Holy shit.
Time's the one thing he can't outrun, can't get away from. Spirit bring us into extra time.
I mean, that was a call. That was a fucking call of all time. Like I said, you're going to look like a genius or an idiot. Well done. Well done. W call. Genius. If Molidoy at any point in time put that together when the bomb wasn't going down, it's just the nerves, I think, though. I'm so curious if they maybe put that together if it's not 12 to 11. You know what I'm saying? When the adrenaline, pressure, everybody's racing.
Sharpest rifler in the world. It always felt like a bit of an
I just want, dude.
Magix is very much the opposite, as that play demonstrates. You risk the whole game on just outmaneuvering Furia, something you haven't been able to do in this map.
Mythical, thanks for the 8-month membership on YouTube. Thank you, dude.
That's not a fake. It's a straight up
99 months, Zach. Goddamn.
Into overtime.
Goddamn, thank you.
And Furia has
Fast
2
and
rounds of
Furia.
regulation that they could have closed this map out and moved on. Gone in the wind.
As we all predicted, overtime. I wasn't really fucking with the Spirit T side at all, but I am gonna give Magic's his flowers for the last round. That took it, the very least, no matter how you feel about the call, that took some massive amount of balls to do that.
Moving towards connector.
That was a lot of balls. That was a 5 and 16 and Magic's did that. That's a lot of balls.
Does have his work cut out for him, and with Shiro finding an opening onto Yakindar, Stress only picks up here, feels forced to try and make a play. That's the bomb spotted here on the back of Tanir. Molino is giving chase, burning in that Molotov. Will it be
my.
He's losing players in the site, now getting pincered.
How is he alive? No fucking way!
But he's not going anywhere.
Oh my god! Somebody stop it! What?
Bomb now dropped.
Oh my god, thank god. No, he did not deserve to be alive anymore in this server. That was insane. Oh my, what a round.
That is just mind-blowing.
That is disgusting.
This kid is so exciting. That's what he can do.
A roller coaster on ramp, jumping around, dodging death inside of the Molotov. A montage for Molodoi.
Dude, what?
Makes a mockery of Team Spirit.
Fire eater, bro. What is it? Flame eater. Dude.
Outpositions Donk like that.
It powered him up. It powered him up.
Drops the bomb and takes the round here for Furia.
It powered him up. Look at him. At least one time standing up looking at the crowd farming. Robert, thanks for the 12-month reset. Thank you.
A play like that, how precise every move, every decision. You're doing it under tremendous pressure, tremendous stress. You're getting split by Team Spirit.
Insane,
You've got Donk,
dude.
the best rifler in the world, chasing you down. And we said, just how far Molodoi wants to show he's come in the 9 months since these teams last played on LAN. Him rising to his feet, basking in the moment with a heroic play. That shows exactly that.
Oh, double molly. Shiro getting burnt out, has to fight in middle, but there's no punish here for Furia.
Why doesn't your op do that? Because I'm bad. What do you mean? We've been through this, guys. That's why you guys like watching the stream. It's relatable content.
CT side. Looking to bleed out the round against Team Spirit. Multiple of these coming down to the clock on Furia's defense.
I thought this was an inspirational stream because somebody as bad as me can get as high of a rank, which inspires you guys to maybe do the same. No? Is that not what we're doing here?
A litany of flashes here for Magix. Suggest Spirit are going to have to rotate.
No? Well, then what the fuck are you guys? You guys are ass. So like, wait, what are you guys doing?
Have they caused enough concern? Because Furia have 2 B players both looking towards the apartments. Fallen 20 kills
Cap,
in
thanks
this
to 26-month reset. Thank you.
Once more. It's a big nade.
Always good to see this orb not collecting dust.
Oh, no.
Fallen getting to don it here because we're into the overtimes. Had an orb highlight last round. Fallen unable to match up to it. Backstab will get denied. Yuri's had a quiet map here. They take their eyes off the cross. They let Yuri get in towards the market.
Yuri's had a terrible Mirage. I feel bad for the dude.
Here out in the open. Don't go giving Yuri fights. Don't go begging to give him a reason to try this clutch.
Keep him cold, honestly. Don't take this engagement. You don't need to. It's going to save nothing. Cross for Magic's contained, and so the round comes through for Spirit. Some ugly whiffs on the short side. Let Donk jump in, and you live to regret it.
Cheeky, man. Cheeky. Cheeky round edits in here. He's so good, too. Like, I know, like, I'm not trying to make it seem like Spirit can't shoot outside of Donk, although that, like, let's be real, that's kind of what this game's looked like. It's been like Donk and then Shiro getting his when he gets the activate in the mid round. But Tanir, what pisses me off is how good I've seen him play and how I feel like he's still not reaching that
itching to get
potential on
involved.
Spirit.
Desperate to force that opening.
But when I see rounds like that, that's the shit I'm used to seeing out of him. He's really fucking good. I just,
move away eventually, and Tanir doesn't look like he wants to.
unfortunately, chat, I'm not intelligent enough to tell you why I think he's not been able to reach the heights that he hit on like Heroic, for example.
What's your next move?
All right, Molodoi does look prepared for it. They've flushed Tanir.
That's a tough boss because I did drink one.
Is perfection.
His Magic's ready for it. Goes for the check.
What do you think was in this mug the other day, dude?
And there's Molodoi ready for that swing.
He's still there.
IV3, great spot to win out the half.
I mean, they have space up con though.
Donk, Shiro,
Capico.
two commanding names for the opposition. K-Serato.
Oh, he tagged him.
Tag in that mid-fight. Lives to tell the tale only for a moment. It's Donk powering through.
Oh, the flash. If that flash was just a touch short, it may have saved him. It may have saved him.
All 5 kills from the imports of Furia to keep overtime in their favor. They've been leading this game every single step of the way.
It just went like a touch too far.
Continually playing catch up. They did so on their CT side back in regulation. 6-2 down, evened out the half. There is no room for slow starts now. Spirit still facing a favored Furia.
Oh, my left ear loves this replay.
Tanir getting flash ramp here.
Snoo, thanks for the 41-month reset to IQ.
Not gonna make a move. Furia weren't committed, so nothing from it. Everyone's playing a little slower here in OT.
Hell yeah, dude. PGL Audio guy. We hired him for FML as well.
Silent doesn't mean they are late. Oh, God!
Not something you're used to seeing, but Don caught with nades in his hand. And you'd like to think, you tell yourself now, there's no better opener, there's no better man to have removed as the first in this all-important round, the chance at map point. Backstab for Tanir as the aggression continues out towards A. That's turned this advantage back into a 4v4. Now trying to move in through the connector. You go right in to the other beast of Spirit. Shiro waiting to receive it to turn it.
How? Oh my god, he got partialed by something. He got partial blind.
You dealt with a B player. Are you going to risk this?
Oh my god, and then Zontix made a noise. I meant to say Zontix, I don't know what I said. Wait, Fallen suck his way in.
Fallen left in one of these key rounds.
Oh my god.
This time, K-Serato. Shiro might be known for
He couldn't hear him.
clutches,
He couldn't hear him.
But this is a tricky one indeed as he's sandwiched between both Furia players.
Pick your poison.
It's planted for Cat. That was a great reposition out of K-Serato.
Too, but then again, there never is. Time's quickly getting away from Shiro. You only have so long to be diligent. You only have so long to clear everything.
Fallen's hit so well, dude.
If you miss him in this position, there's no win in this round. With the clean up coming, oh, he's nailed it. But K-Serato set up to play around this bomb, and he's not going to give you a second chance. Cool, calm, collected, and Shiro shut down.
The Fallen kill in CT spawn to get to B was the round, basically. If he doesn't make it, the bomb's probably dead in spawn or stuck in window.
A head-to-head that has avoided us time and time again. We get it on the biggest stage in the semi-final, and Furia.
Yeah, right here. See, Zontix made a footstep because he got like partialed, I think. Like he got clipped by a flash.
Their map for the taking.
That was some crazy timing that happened in mid. I don't know what it was exactly, but it looked weird.
Magix is getting desperate as well. Fallen had the AWP on this B site many times.
I think he ticked him all. Yeah, I know there's like some sort of audio cue that he made.
Two captains pairing off on second AWPs.
Double up T-side's fun.
Molodoi v Donk yet again. And
oh,
a miss on the flick.
Fast miss, fast miss.
They sent AWPs out there to either side of the map to roam to go looking.
Oh shit.
Magix also has a second AWP. Safe to say, you know which captain holds the edge in regard to wielding the big green.
And they both call it off. Neither captain wants this round to be decided by them. Let your stars shine bright.
Prismatic, I didn't even go. That's crazy.
Furia execute. Tinir under balcony. Zontic's in position to support. And Donk is never far from the action. 40 seconds, this is the commitment.
Donk on the spam, leaves the chance there, does a bit of chip damage, but the opening kill
Yeah,
goes the way of
the
Yuri.
fact that the molly hit Tinir on top of Balk is brutal. Oh no!
Very tricky position.
It's looking like it's it unless somebody goes fucking crazy here.
They need it now. Bomb planted, low health on a couple of guys.
I can't believe it hit him on Balk, man. Donk's still up. Never mind, Unk is just locking it the fuck down. The double up T side.
And now they know where Magic's is. These orbs are lusting. They are homed in on his position.
Fallen and Molodoy. Double op T side Mirage to close out. There's somebody's writing scripts here and I don't like it. There's an obvious script writer here, dude, and I'm sick of seeing it.
But they pick it up in overtime, taking that step, that one step closer to that trophy, to that final, to revenge over Team
Holy.
Spirit from Astana. Molodoy leaves his mark.
As we all expected, the best rifle hybrid opper on Furia fallen. Is it? Yeah, okay. Oh. What the fuck did I just do? How the fuck did I do that? That was wild. We just fucking, we went into the Matrix there for a second. I'll just manually close it, call it a day. All right, chat, I'm running an ad real quick. I'm gonna make my oats real fast. All right, behave. Map 2 coming up. Dust 2, Spirits pick, all right?
High-octane Counter-Strike was promised, and high-octane Counter-Strike was certainly delivered. Chaos on all fronts, and Furia, they thrive in it. Games like these are truly what stages of this caliber are built for Yanko.
Absolutely, a barn burner here on the first map of Mirage between Furia and Team Spirit, and I think just a much more enjoyable game for the viewers. Stars firing on all cylinders, you know, Donk and Shiro with 51 frags between them, outmatched on the other side with 54 from Molodoy, and Fallen?
You're kidding. You reading the HUD correctly?
Fallen with 24 kills on this map, a lot of impact to really leading the way with the young one on this one.
It's just really these games the way you can just see that both teams are just relying so much on playing the default, but then they need to build out from what they get inside the rounds. They will have to piece the puzzle together. It comes down to individuals' decision making, comes down to wherever they can clutch it out. That's like the storyline of this game. It didn't really come down to people pulling up incredible big tactics, but it was just all about the individuals getting out of there, firing on all cylinders. And it's these games where arena and stage pressure, it's just really present, and you can see that the players are so much more into the zone in terms of how they should approach the rounds.
I feel like Furia were just a better team on stage here. But on the other hand, why Spirit was even competitive because they had Donk firing on all cylinders, Sheer with a couple of clutches, and I feel like that's what Spirit are missing, being a team.
And I think that's to be expected at this point for Team Spirit, right? With the changes that they made, Mag is coming back as IGL, Zontic's back on the team. You can't expect them to be super polished, right, in their game, especially on the T side. So if they are going to win, it has to be a bit donk magic, some of these mid-round situations, clutches, you know, finding a way to win a 3v4 here and there, right? Because they are going to be at a disadvantage. Just didn't have enough time really to get everyone on the same page just yet.
That's how you win Counter-Strike on stages. Like, you cannot just look at your playbook and say, okay, we're going to do this, and then we're just expecting it to work, because something's going to change and something's going to happen, and you need to just be able to divert from that and then look at what you actually have to work with. And I think that is just where Spirit, for Furia as of right now, is just in a really good place. And without a doubt that the three of them, Magic, Sunsis, and Donk, they were here in 24 where they won Katowice, you know, but it's a very different team now, also with Magic's in-game leading, and his first time to really get into in-game leading on a big stage where there's a lot of pressure and a lot of things that's on the line. So a different look Spirit, but they still made it very competitive.
100%. The in-game leader on the other side of things. So you already mentioned it, Fallen, so much impact in this map. Turns out Unk has definitely still got it. Should we roll round 6 to see where that impact started for him?
Yeah, absolutely. And also great to have him and Molodoi shoulder to shoulder really in some of these situations. So early on, Spirit wins pistol, Furia wins the second round, gets on a roll, and this is the reset round. So it was 3-1, 3-2. Hikinder dies on that lurk, the B hit comes in, the hold is strong, right? Like they can't get anything going on the side of Furia. Fallen and Molodoi in a 2v5. Zontic's the first one to fall, and I don't know how Molodoi gets the spider sense to turn here, gets the kill on Magus. Still a 2v3, I mean, Fallen jumping down, they use their utility well. He manages to find Donk here, Shiro with a missed shot, Fallen great jiggle peek into pre-fire, right? And all of a sudden, from a 5v2, Tanir finds himself in a 1v2, Molodoi holds him on short, and they convert this hugely important round early on. You can see how much it meant for Fallen getting up and getting pumped.
It's just so gutting for them to be losing a 2v5 where they could have converted, and then if it would have happened, had a 3v3 in scoreline, and that would have put them into where they were like the economy game will be in their hands, right? And losing these type of rounds is always tough when you're sitting on stage, because the first guy down, I believe, is Sunset. You know, he thinks that, okay, it's a 2v5. I'm just gonna swing. You know, it's fine. You know, they're not gonna expect it. When he goes down, then you also obviously Mulder hits a really good shot. But as soon as these guys keeps going down, you know, then like Shiro is forced to go out and try and salvage the situation. Misses a shot, gets stressed out by the Molotov, and at that point, it just spirals out of control. And you know, it's so hard when you as a player are put in these situations, because you want to go out and be the hero of the guy. You want to be the one that has a say in the round, but it actually just falls to the ground.
Well, that round was a treat in itself, but we've got another one for you. We've got the team comms from the POV of Furia during that one.
Flashing short, guys. Flashing short. One more flash short. Flash one more, Cacerata. Flashing one. Default. Default Edward. Edward one. Backside. Gym pad and default. Default. Van. Car. Daniel. Car. Backside, one more. Gym pad. Dead. On body market.
Open your light.
Out. Open body hand. Nice. Plane. Let's fucking go! Nice, guys!
An apt celebration for what was an incredible round. Does that offer you any more insight into why Molodoi was able to get that kill?
Yeah, it seems like he was spotted maybe on Fallen screen, and you see everyone, all the dead players are saying, man. So he did turn thanks to his teammates, but still just an incredible round for them to convert.
Let's roll into the second half, because scoreline gets incredibly close. It's 9-9. What happens next?
I think here it's another reset round, right? And you can see Molodoi early on, he's going to go apps. This is the round before him and Yuri did this together, so maybe this was part of their prep, that if they want to get aggressive, A-apps is where they should pressure, or maybe just Molodoi had the best pawn. He finds the first kill, 5v4, right? These are the rounds that they're going to be difficult for Spirit, especially on a buy that's not ideal. So they want to go for that A split, but Molodoi just positioned perfectly, gets one more, aware of this position, probably someone holding him, gets the head right off of his shoulders, and he was just so influential throughout the game. You know, aggressive, finding those opening kills for his team and was just on a tear on Mirage.
And it's not the first time that Furia has opted to go for, as you mentioned, the first time they want to go for this setup where you go and try and find the guy in Palace and he kills him off. And that allows Molotov to know that player is now out of the picture, and that allows him to play inside the side, be very mobile. That's what he really likes. But in the detail, it's also the smoke that's actually put out. The top connector smoke from Spirit is far too deep, so it actually allows a bigger gap on the right side, which he realizes in the middle of the round that there's a possibility there's a guy that's going to try and slip through. And he actually picks off Dunk because this gap is too big. He sees him, and then he's obviously just feeling it at that point and going for these repicks that he just likes to do. But it's in the detail that he realizes what is actually coming at him.
And the Molotov impact certainly didn't stop there. We come into overtime. This is when the pressure is really on your shoulders if you're Furia, because Spirit have managed to push it to this situation. We were in the arena
I'm
to
back.
watch this one go down, Yanko.
Fiber maxing this morning, chat.
Wild.
This had JL making some weird noises, you know, and everyone in the arena was on their feet.
Fiber
right? He's
maxing,
getting
boys.
split from both sides, right? He sees the shadow, gets one more kill. Time is running out. He gets the third player, like completely dismantling this sort of attack for Spirits in a 3v5 situation. And in overtime, you know, momentum is so big on stage. I'm sure you guys can speak to it more than I can, but this just really felt like...
Am I watching 100 unks later? I don't think
Just
so.
let us sink in that this guy is rookie of
Maybe
the year.
though.
And just pay attention again to detail where he knows that when it looks stupid when he runs down ramp,
Barbosh takes for the
but it's actually
18.
the bomb that's sitting out
Jack
the
takes
ramp.
for
He knows the
37.
time left in that round.
Honk
If he
takes for the
eliminates
6-foot
bomb,
primer.
that
Thank you,
puts
dude.
them in a very, very bad position. So he just understands the game even when he's in that such
Guys,
a
be
pressure
nice to
situation.
JL. He's already
He just
getting a bad now.
allows his brain to still think. You know, it's incredible to see that a guy with that little bit of experience, but has become what an incredible player already.
I mean, if you look at the highlights and remove the nickname, I might think it's simple 2021. The way he was moving left, right, and he knew who was going to peak. I mean, for me, it was just spectacular.
No, I'm down to watch 100
as well
unks.
when you're standing up, laughing up that energy from the crowd. I love to see that from Molotov. Question is,
Let's see.
can that
When do 100 unks play?
Of course, the AWP is going to be integral in this situation. But JL, what do you think
Holy
of Spirit picking this
shit,
into
they have
the
9
series?
AM
Do you think
matches.
Furia have a chance to close it 2-0 here?
Oh, at
for
noon?
sure, Furia have a
Probably
chance to
not,
win. I feel like
guys.
Spirit is a
What does
very
100
good
unks
team.
play today?
Even though Mirage was Furious map pick,
I don't see any 100 unks. What do they play?
It was close from their
They're in, they're in this qualifier, right? So it'll be here tomorrow.
Okay, sometimes the individuals from Spirit
If
step
they
up,
make
but
it.
Furia were playing the better CS, so I feel like they should continue doing that in this too.
I think also Furia...
1 hour? Oh, are they playing in one of the... They're in the open part of the HL... Okay. Which one are they in? It's for the Atlantic qualifier?
Like they were on Mirage in a lot of these situations, you know, not let Spirit just take map control and sort of play these 5v5 situations. And for Spirit, you know, they have to play a bit better in some of the, you know, Zontic, so-and-so, Magix, like, because you're going to be pressured.
Dude, I accidentally made way too many fucking oats, but whatever.
Everywhere at the same time,
We fiber maxing for real
now, need to really
boys.
do well in some of these first couple of aggressive moves from Fury. If you can shut them down, make them play a little bit further back, give yourself some space, I think that's the recipe for success.
Well, we are going to be diving into it, but not before we head things to a quick break. Furia just about managing to get Mirage over the line, but now the choice of Spirit lays in wait. It's Dust 2 in just a few.
About to get 30 grams of fiber just for breakfast, chat. Let's go. Light work. Bro, Zontix is just literally death staring a wall. Did you see that? Look at this. Bro, look at... Oh, wait, no, he looked at Shiro. I like caught him looking straight across right here, and I was losing my shit. Thieves have 2 casters and observer for the matches. Yeah, they asked me if I wanted to watch the games and stuff, but obviously Krakow's right now, so this is kind of taking a bit more precedent.
With a dream, with a team you barely know, in an amateur official that feels like the grand final.
Excuse me.
Where practice becomes progress.
All
and
of
every
these.
loss feels like a lesson. When will your journey begin?
To be like Nico. Yeah, man. He's not working.
Hey. So this is... If you guys don't know, each pro gets their own SSD they set up for the event, chat.
Yeah, I'm pretty fast, honestly. I don't take much time. So I make sure to check my code before, because every time I'm in a different country, and then it doesn't accept automatically for me. Better protected.
I bet you've got a huge Steam library, fl0m.
We'll see here right now. So on Steam, I like to go to settings, in-game. I change the overlay to F12.
Yes.
I normally disable in-game overlay.
So you're not chatting to your friends while you're in a tournament?
No, I don't use this for anything.
Checks out. It checks out.
I used a lot when I was younger.
Dude, he's got more hours than me. Fuck.
Message me.
But just for
Almost got me beat by a couple thousand.
Yeah, for performance, yeah. There was some time where removing this would give you extra FPS, so I just got used to it.
No launch commands. We're not like doing some crazy stuff.
Sometimes I just put the refresh hertz. Yeah,
just to make sure it's locked in.
And allow third-party software for recordings. Yeah. And then now on video, I'm using full screen window recently.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I heard rumors that full screen window was no longer like you could actually play with it.
It's playable, super playable. Yeah, I feel like it's the same.
So I can now.
And then I have faster alt tab.
Yeah.
And I can talk to
every
people
time you're mad, you can just tab out.
Nah, I can check streams sometimes, check what they're saying. Even notes. Sometimes I'm writing down something on practice and stuff. I play 1280 for 960. Max hertz you can.
Look how blurry this looks now.
And then on videos, I go CMAA 2.
Yeah.
Global shadow quality I play on high. Dynamic shadows I don't change. Model texture I go low. Unisotropy
Mac
I
fix
go
the semi farmer, thank you.
Shader I go low. Low. Medium ambient occlusion. And then these ones I don't move as well.
Yeah, okay.
Trying to optimize performance.
And what about this boost player contrast? Does that,
I like it.
You like it on?
Yeah, this is, for example, you are fighting someone that's very far away. So let's say you're Dust 2
long or something.
The guys on Pete. It's going to give extra color on their skins if they're showing their head.
You get just a little bit.
A little bit more. You can see a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it here on video.
Chat, my Windows noise. Mine.
Info.
There it is.
One close sight, and one taco.
One close, one ramp.
Один близко, другой рампа. Ele tava rampa, ele tem perna.
Boa, caralho. Vamos.
Nice. Damn, he was 24. I should have finished him off.
Pause.
Ele.
Galera, bora fazer aquela tática da SK, lembram? Malek, you go con smoke left side. Make sure to go short. We're gonna be going monster. We're gonna be spamming the smoke. Castratus is gonna cross it. Bolodoy has the cross. Okay, you got it? Make sure.
Have I run the ads? Yeah.
Cross de back.
Ele vive o jogo.
Actually, I probably should run another, to be honest.
Guys.
Not the 7-1.
It's only 7-1. We can win, boys.
It's just Molodoy and Yuri in a 2v4 now.
And this is where you wonder if that communication will come into play.
Eu vou flashar pra você. He'll flash for him.
Vamos dar flash, sim.
Ok, давай.
Ok, go.
Ok, vamos. Flashei. Boom. 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 Guys, I understand what is boom. Okay. It can still work.
A lot of booms.
Still work.
All right. I'm running another ad because I'm a greedy piece of shit, but also so it doesn't play in the middle of the game. It's a little annoying, but I'd rather just people be mad at me right now.
It took 30 kills from Molodoy. Student and Professor. Him and Fallen. A map up in this semi-final. And Fallen chasing a trophy that eluded him for so many years.
Ren, thanks for the 94-month farmer. Thank you. That was like 30 minutes, chat. Like,
of the conversation. Mirage to the good. Dust 2 up next. Nuke hoping to be avoided.
if there's one tech issue like yesterday, we're fucked.
Chasing the trophy with it, they're chasing a dragon, and that dragon
Slater, thanks for the
was
43-month farmer. Thank you.
far from vanquished, and now it's retreated back to its fiery reprieve of Dust 2. The first battle, well, it was on home ground for Furia. Now battered, bruised, maybe a little wiser, they enter the dragon's lair, the belly of the beast. And this is where every facet of your game
Well, ads
will
are, that's
be
because a lot of people
tested.
run 22 minutes of ads.
It's all on the line as they seek that killing
I run
blow.
3.
Tauron, are you ready? We've got dragons to slay!
Sometimes, like right now, I just ran 6 with 3-minute blocks, but that's because, like I said, that was more of a timing thing. As if I didn't run it, then I would have played in the middle of the game.
We enter Dust 2, 3-0 at the event. Our team Spirit, their sanctuary, their safety, their CT side. But Furia have surprised every step of the way. This one is uncertain. We had Donk and Shiro both playing.
22 minutes and they still have viewers. All those IRL streamers you guys see, those guys literally max run ads, yeah. Gimpy thanks to the 76, Bizzle thanks to the 13, thank you.
Chance of something a little faster here. You've already got that mid control.
Yeah, we got a scam train on Match It All gifted on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick.
Direction here from Furia to open things up.
Walking the P250.
Anything out in middle. They'll go roaming the catwalk. You've got Util here on Yuri, Serato, Fallen. All the pieces to try and make this exec happen. 2 players to get through.
Poison Heave, you bought, bro. Don't put that shit in my chat.
More misdirection as
Stole the game with the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The cat play to reveal the true nature of this round. Drop down into the spawn and Yakindar battling, scrapping for space. As he goes looking for Tania out on long. Dinked at the first turn, Yakindar will get past him. Shiro feels like he's in hot water and living on borrowed time. Ooh, one back for Zontix and the round still very much alive. Don closing in, silenced after 1, it's Yakindar.
Oh!
But prevailing with 3.
Just an insane move from Yakindar.
Oh shit. Shout out you 5 gifted on Twitch and 5 gifted on YouTube.
Steady, sneaky through the smoke.
Scarp, thank you very much for your 5er on YouTube. Thank you.
To Team Spirit.
Well done, Yakinder, man. Tender Platypus, thanks to the 9 months. Skid, thanks to the 28. Thank you.
Pistol. Seen some insanely.
What's Kick Chat like? Pretty slow. It's chill though. Got a couple homies in there that hold it down.
Back to Hong Kong, that final versus Falcons. It took everything for Furia to take the trophy. Yakindar.
Amirul thanks for the 56-month primer. Thank you.
He was a monster on T sides in that match. He beat every player on Falcons in the head-to-head except Kixon. Here on Dust 2, he might just feel at home.
Flash setup here for sure, so things are about to get really wild. Contact might come out early from Serato, ahead of the util, ahead of the flash, and so no chance to punish past that opener.
Nice reset here, very important the Spirit do something else, because Furia will react.
Oh, and trying to get ahead of any type of a mid to be here. A move that Furia quite like pulling out already and attempted the pressure there with that smoke. Donk will be able to confirm that no one's moving in behind it.
Cheeky.
And are they really just going to come through this? They'll catch Zontix.
What the fuck?
Tania's in no fighting position, trying to scrap from the spawn as they envelop him on this catwalk. And so bomb planted, Furia might see this one through. After all, they're in a strong position here.
Oh man, I hate these types of rounds.
In CT, this is going to be tricky.
I feel like teams have gotten so good at them.
Shifting in. Headshot angles, better guns for Furia. You think
Yeah,
they should profit?
I hate rounds like this out of Spirit. Like, I didn't want to say for who and jinx it, but how many times have you seen that round play out, Chad? Like actually, and how many times have you seen the CTs get slaughtered like that?
Very smart, small moves. He's also just a.
It feels like
walks through the smoke. Leads his entire team.
It just feels like a script type round. You know what I mean? These pro players have played that round so many fucking times, and it's like, sure, okay, that might be the optimal way to play it, but I want to know how many times the CTs have ever won that. Like, that point, just take the L, you know?
Bit of a messy one along here. Another man.
Chat, 3.5 minutes remaining. Are you 5 on Twitch and 5 on YouTube? Graham, thanks for your 67-month reset. Thank you. And Cats on Coke, 69. Thanks for your tier 1.
Many players who would even attempt that fight. The
So don't force. No, the force buy is fine. I'm just saying when you get into that situation where you're about to follow the script of retaking CT with one flash in the window and then you're trying to take headshot fights with the guys on cat, maybe you just save. It's fucking boring, but like I'd rather see a team just take the L and save there than just like headbutt, follow the script and lose. You know, like. That's funny enough. That round in a way felt more boring to me, or more frustrating to watch than a save did.
Does he get dragged back to the A site? Will he be there in time? Spirit need him.
Oh shit, we got 5 on each platform. Menace, thanks for the 5 gifted on kick. Thank you.
Oof, it's really good.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No real room here. Donk Deeg is the only thing left in the right position. Break on the smoke gave him a chance. He's going to make it across and into the site, but how much mileage can you really get? Donk dead straight away. And
oh, wait, retake from CT's working. I was wrong.
This could be a nice, clean, simple round.
Surprised he's actually giving this headshot fight versus Deeg. Okay.
And they'll wait for Spirit to come to them.
Some sharp shots for Yuri on these anti-ecos. Very important, considering he had a poor
nice shot, nice shot. Headshot from Zontix. Chat, clip it. Marco, thanks for the tier 2 5-month resub. Thank you.
We'll deal with Zontix, so a bit more damage in this one. But still the round for Furia. K-Serato was unable to save a gun, gave his teammate the AK. So it's actually a very expensive round here for Furia. But lead control by them. CT side, gun rounds, Shiro's AWP. Kit on Zontix. Spirit have everything they need.
And trust Fallen to try and provide an opening. Had the spawn, given the orb. And they might just walk in while he holds this line. If you give him a jump, Fallen not in a forgiving mood. They'll play through with that orb meant to cover. Fallen left looking for trade, forced by the molly.
Yo, Chad, I'm not going back and reading all that. Just figure it out. I'll just fucking eat you. All right, thank you.
Grab the orb, but you wonder if this is just going to be a really drawn out
I got to babysit a bunch of 40-year-olds. Now I missed how Spirit won this round.
Has anything to do with it.
What, are they just trying to B-pop? Egg, thanks to the 6-month primer. Ladies man, thanks to the 40. Marco, thanks to 3. And Jackie, thanks to the gifted on kick. Thank you, dude.
A cautious Furia on a lengthy save indeed. And nothing would set Spirit up better on their map pick than a 5 alive first gun round. Saw numerous times over Spirit get broken down the stretch. Back on Mirage.
Dust 2 is becoming the new Inferno. Nah, it's always been like this, to be fair. Like, this map has a tendency to play like this. This is not one of the longest matches I've ever watched in CSGO. Was Vitality versus VP when Jame was still on VP. Because both those teams are very aggressive about their.
They've got it very fresh in their mind how money can decide.
They're very aggressive about their saves, and the game didn't go to overtime and took like an hour and 15 minutes.
The orb spawn trying to creep in ahead of it. Teams kind of wisening up to that.
No overtime. No overtime.
And so a good shutdown.
It was nuts.
Rifle round, big step in the right direction. You also get out of it with 2 AKs brought forward. Donk getting to Don 1 very early on in Dust 2.
All right, hold on. I'm going through it. I'm matching all the gifted. 1 sec. There's one.
Might be a similar looking round here again. Molidoy was blessed with this B spawn, and I'm wondering if you're going to expect them to do it back to back.
It's just so risky. Walking in, Spirit are using a lot of util early here to set a precedent. You can't just charge this bomb site. Orb revealed. Donk and Zontix giving nothing here to Furia. Gonna have to play the round out. Back up, Cat.
Cat execs are how Furia got on the board in the first place. They've been doing them a hell of a lot, so you should feel pretty comfortable with this being the part of the map that you own, and you've still kept options open. Yuri floating around in the tunnels. Far from committed just yet. You've seen throughout this whole game, Spirit have been a little nervous about these mid-to-Bs. Even now, that mid-to-B smoke comes in, Donk replies.
Matches on YouTube too. Oh, I'm getting there. Oh, god damn it.
On Molidoy and Donk was 6-3 in favor of Molidoy.
There's like 12 billion steps to do it on kick. Christ. With PayPal.
Mirage. Donk won't give him the satisfaction here on that mid-cross. He goes back to the B-bomb site.
Cigarette, thank you, Roach, for the 2-year primer. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Molidoy's got to get that in.
Who let me do this?
It's not
Who made me
ideal.
match on all the platforms?
They just have to take the fight instead, and
Molodoi cook in, but they're not breaking through B. They still got everything they want. Wait, it's still a 2v2.
Is there still hope? Surely not.
He's not looking window. He's not looking window. They gotta get bomb. They got time. They have time. Oh my god.
Felt like it was too strong. Furia still
I feel like Loki. I'm surprised Donk didn't get more, and then he wasn't looking. He didn't think he could be window, I guess. The guy backside.
Stage, but
no kit, no util, out of position. You know they're low, you know they're wounded, but you don't have the gun for the job. And
Furia know who they're playing. Look at what they're doing. They're not moving. They're not giving him anything. Shiro is relying on a mistake, and at this level, Furia.
Yeah, no reason to go in there. No reason. Yeah.
Punish. Furia are the one team who used missed smokes to their advantages, killing that rotation and storming into that B bomb site. Shocking.
I should get a different color mugs for each platform. Would be crazy. I don't know about that. Imagine each mug just as like sub 2 follow.
It feels like they've had so many in this map.
Your Twitter link doesn't work. I know it's because I'm lazy, and it's because I finally got just fl0m on Twitter, and it broke all my links. First world problems. I finally got my name.
I mean, that B site's meant to be your rock. You know, you have two fantastic players over towards that side of the map. You've got Donk and Zontix. Zontix, who, you know, normally puts up some terrific CT numbers, thrives in these spots.
You play Deadlock? I was.
And then you have the best rifler in the world alongside him. That site is not the one that's supposed to crumble, especially not to Tech 9s, especially not to these mid to B rushes. You don't want to feel like you've just had a horrible soft spot exposed.
Well, it's what Furia were doing yesterday against Aurora, right? It was the new boy of Soulfly put in an uncomfortable position on this B bomb site, and Furia were just fine.
Major, it fucks up a lot of the multi-streaming stuff.
Made it very uncomfortable. Now, as you say, not the same inexperience
I can though
by any means, but it is still the weakest site. Just on.
Dude, I might run like a. This is a huge flex, but I might look into running like a 3 PC setup. Massive flex, but that's because, you know, shout out iBuyPower.
You know, in the big picture of Dust right now, you feel like
I get my new PC with the new AMD stuff. I think next month.
Countless times. That was how the game started. Nowhere feels
in this
super
economy,
safe,
I know.
So it's a big problem for Spirit. It's a problem
but I might be able to do
Magic's
some
gotta try
wicked
and
shit
have
for you guys
some
on
answers
stream
to.
with it if I do it that way.
It can just feel so constricting. Spirit, strong setup though.
Bro's electricity bill? No, guys. We have solar. I harvest the sun.
Yeah, not supposed to be here. Not supposed
I
to be
harvest
here
the
as far
sun.
as
It's
Fury are
lit.
concerned. They just had all that success out towards B. They got past Donk with 1 kill. The last thing you expect is that they suddenly switch him out of position.
Yeah,
play him
Silent,
as the
what's up?
Joker in the deck out towards this A site, but he's dead straight away. Donk doesn't even get to fire a bullet. K-Serato's got him past him.
They've realized they're going back because they've killed Donk. They know there's only one man at home.
Gonna be down to Zontix on this B hold. Right now, focus forward and middle. Yuri holding for long re-aggression. Magix gets dealt with. And Zontix under a microscope here as the whole round falls onto his shoulders.
Nade.
Nade's good. Spray's better. Zontix.
Oh my Zontix!
The best later
That was the actual meat grinder. Well done, dude. Zontix 9-4, as we all predicted. My anchor.
Holding that molly made every single bit of difference for Zontix there. They were about to just run him down in a 3-on-1.
That's that Zontix shit though.
Massive.
That's like the Zontix Diffie though, man. He's completely by himself and he handles it. Fucking handles it.
That is an unlikely entry to the CT side here for Spirit. In what is a justifiable call to rotate away into a weak B bomb site.
Always been AMD gamer? No, I was Intel before. I mean, I just try to use whatever is best for running CS.
Pistols.
You know, at one point in time that was Intel. Currently it's AMD. Who knows? Yeah, X3Ds are crazy for Counter-Strike. 9850 is the same as 9800, just a bit overclocked. Right, but you see, remember, I'm sponsored by a PC company who will send it to me for free. So that's the answer is, do you want a new PC? The answer is what, chat? Yeah, yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Looking like the long push, long pop,
Yes,
no util to support in this. Magic still only gets out with one.
Thank you, Alright, thank you.
Oh, Shiro
Thank you.
double. Putting Yuri on his last legs. 4v3. Time to set back up. And time for Furia to mull it over, because what can they do in this position? It might just be back around.
Don't worry, chat. Brother-in-law that's in Vegas usually gets, a lot of upgrades, chat. That's all I'm saying. Bro's got the elite hand-me-down setup.
It's going to make B feel like it's closed. They're asking a lot of him once more. Man, he spent months on the bench, waiting to get called back up to play, to rejoin this Spirit lineup. And once again, they come knocking for Zontix. This time, they get past him with ease. 3-on-3 now, bomb plant for Furia, and a decision to make for Team Spirit. Do they want to give this retake a go?
There's no Kevlar on two players of Furia right now. These body shots are going to tear Furia apart, put their aim to the sky. They have to be pinpoint, they have to be precise. Messy spray from Keserato, Molodoy with his back covered, but they're all coming in, and no one can connect.
He didn't hit him at all. What the fuck?
Walking, Spirit walking over the line.
Oh, all right.
Game tight enough. You're starting to feel like you're losing that grasp you had in the first couple of rounds. Spirit now making retakes happen. Haven't been able to stop you in these sight hits till now. You had the big multi-kill round from Zontix, followed up now a successful 3v3 retake. No longer relying on those big heroic moments, getting it done as a team.
Oh, Fallen's forgotten his gun.
Yeah, Greg's on YouTube. They just auto go.
They'll realize that.
Am I rooting for it? Give me a map 3, but I want Furia to win. I think. I was saying this earlier if you missed it, but I think Furia has a deeper map pool, meaning if they were to get to a finals, I think a best of 5 scenario, they're stronger than Spirit right now. But I am down for a great game of Counter-Strike. But I think the better matchup is, I think Furia matches up better with Mouse or Vitality. I think Spirit's really going to struggle. Spirit's going to really struggle in a best of 5, where they kind of, it's not that they couldn't win, it's that, Dust 2 Mirage are going to all have to be must wins, And if they run into Vitality, the map pool gets really shitty for them.
You think if Furia play another surprising timing, pop through the long smoke, pop through the short smoke, they might catch Spirit in a weakened bomb site. Right now, every time Furia commit, Spirit knows.
Not even close, Dan.
Even when it's these 3v1s on B, you give Zontix the info, he's putting up decent holds right now.
Yeah, he's top of the entire server.
So Furia need to catch him by surprise.
I think it's one of the awkward feeling parts of this game for Furia is, that they're getting the reactions they want. They're getting Spirit.
Yeah, on a little bit of a plug, but if you use my link, they actually built in PC part picker into their website now.
Tying up the game, don't have to feel okay. And that's
I'm just, if you ever want to look and just be like, oh yeah, true.
Molodoy likes to attempt these mid fights. That is a big player to have removed early, and you're going to note the immediate reaction from Spirit. They know that
I could hit that shot, chat. I could do it.
When they've dealt with Donk. And so dropping in that smoke, giving the allure.
Granted, I'd have to close my eyes and guess when he crossed, but I could do it.
Use that opener to misdirect your opponent somewhat.
They're still hoping it ends A.
No, Stan. I was telling him that there's iBuyPower built in a PC part picker into the website is what I was trying to say.
That smoke comes down, so back into the bomb
All right,
site.
enough plugging right now.
Furia eyeing up
It's
the
just a
ace
cool
with
feature. I was
fantastic grenade here from Tania.
Trying to do my part. What up, PD? Adblock won't even let me open the link. That's because it has a tracking link on it, because that's how they track what I'm doing. If you didn't know, that's like how all the streamers sponsored links work. Otherwise, they have no way of telling if the streamer did anything.
Like
Just so you know.
going to try and keep the pressure on. Just a bit of util dropped out, trying to cut off the sight line out towards shore, but Tania doesn't believe it. Doesn't believe it for a second. He's pushed up around that smoke, confirming there's only one guy here. He's about to find K-Serato, and now they know the truth. They know where this is ending up. Again, it's Zontix being asked to perform. His teammates aren't with him. Teammates aren't there. And so split through middle. Furia piece it all together. Just don't give anything away.
Ooh, like this.
Don't give Spirit a reason to go for this.
Wait.
One kill handed over.
It's 3v3 now. They lost their opera and their suck site. There's nobody on the left side of site. There's nobody.
Spirit once again have to weigh up. Do they want to attempt the 3-on-3?
Well, they have to. They've got money. It's enticing.
Gonna give it a look in. Gonna see what you can get. Yuri hiding out here, back of Plat, got a lot on his plate, a lot of responsibilities. Letting his teammates at the door take first contact, and only now rearing his head. This one's petering out very quickly if Tania can't get something done on the entry. Time's so low, and time's the big problem. There's no winning this for Spirit.
I just feel like Spirit overthought that for what they were trying to do.
Into a tie game, but refusing to concede that lead.
No? Did anybody else feel that way? I feel like Spirit just kind of...
A glorious
Maybe it's because I can see where all of Furia is, so I'm feeling this way, but it felt like they just...
The key is the nade on the smoke there for Yuri. Coming out of tunnels, Zontix
It's like they didn't believe it.
Gets aggressive in tunnels. He tries to take his 1v1, knowing Furia a heavy out on that mid to B move. But Yuri breaks it open, gives the vision back to Furia. They find that B anchor for nothing. And time after time, punishing this B bomb site, Furia still maintain round advantage. You do not see Donk picked on the cross like that every day.
I should have just pissed just now. Son of a bitch. I fucked up.
Shiro is sending.
Yeah, pressure's far from gone.
Holy, oh, what the, whoa! B rush after attack pause is crazy. We're in. It's literally just Zontix.
Down to the pistol, desperately needs some help, desperately needs support, and in come the cavalry.
Tanir's in. Do they know? Do they know? Did they hear him? Oh my. Oh my god. He's just hanging out in the bomb site.
Just never letting up. The rest of Spirit now charging through. It gets real awkward. It gets real slow. Ooh,
dude, how are they managing this? How are they managing this? How are they handling that? How? How are they not freaking the fuck out? Nah, this is something different.
How are they allowed the fight?
No, that's absolutely disgusting. How do they?
Let's the window player go first. Spirit are begging for the fights. They are forcing the fights. And still Furia take
How did they manage this?
Of the year. Back turned.
While I'm doing tricks on the dude, yeah, do you know how fucking hard that is, you fucking bot?
Might cost you your half.
I will do tricks on it all fucking day and then some.
It was such a unique round.
Holy
anyway.
shit.
So little to work with if you're Fury. You kind of
motherfuckers have no idea how hard that is because your teammates don't even use the mic. They're the teammate.
Really deliver on
piece of shit. Dekaroo 6 to 22. Thank you.
That's what I mean when I say you got to catch them off guard. Right? I didn't necessarily think it would come in the form of the B rush because Donk is late. He's playing extra safe after getting caught on the cross.
Motherfuckers be saying doing tricks on it, but then they'll also be like, they're on B? Piece of shit. What? All right, Unk. Okay, Unk. All right.
In every moment where you feel like Furia can't get a multi-kill, they somehow do.
Oh, and this time Zontix, the immovable object at B, well, it started moving.
Seen it.
Out of position, sees them on the cross, and he knows what's transpiring, he knows what's going on. You're too late to mop this one up in lower tunnels.
Pete's overdosing on copium in my chat right now.
Although I learned his lesson from the last round to a degree, falling back, but still very much in the fight, chased down, will give them that 3-on-3 again.
Donk in hot pursuit.
Will it serve as a kill?
Red X to 73 month farmer, thank you.
Or does this entice Spirit to play in, sending them to their doom if they come up short?
Shiro wants his mistake.
Zontix looking. Up close is K-Serato. That Molly's going to force a reaction. Gets him back, gets him moving into the spray. K-Serato wins it out. You're not comfortable yet. You're not feeling like the battle's over. You're not feeling like it's done, and that's because Donk is there. Out through the tunnels and out like a light. There's no time. All the kills for Donk, but none of the
The fucking cartwheel and the gun. Oh my god. Spirit cannot close any fucking round, man.
Smoke used against them.
They cannot close shit.
Wins the spray to Zontix. And Furia win out the half at worst case.
In the last 3 rounds of Furia, they have had 1 player survive. Not each round, total. They have had 1 player survive in the last 3 rounds of play. They've been broken every single T-side round they've played.
How much fiber am I getting a day? I'm fiber maxing. Usually like 30 to 40 grams.
Donk site getting bullied. Never did I think that was coming.
What's crazy is I don't feel like Spirit's in bad rounds.
They don't avoid him.
Like, I don't even think Spirit's had bad opportunities. They're just not converting. They're just losing in spectacular fashion. Fashion?
Walking in, Molodoy, another pick.
Oh, and you weren't expecting that.
Flashing.
Surprise, surprise.
Quick reaction out through the catwalk. They've been ready every time they've come A for a player tucked in here. Later Goose, you saw Donk get bested in that position once already. Magic's, how's he gonna fare? Only on with the MP9. It's a big ask. Tries to battle on forward, has support from the ramp, and now things are getting a little strung out for Furia. They've got Keserato out in no man's land.
Wait.
Backstab from
Okay.
was meant to save the day. He only gets out with 1. You're battling from the deficit, trying to claw back numbers. You just can't regain control. And so 30 seconds.
I'm gonna play Premiere in between games. Maybe.
Time to be considered. Time to play this perfectly. Gotta make a mad dash, and Spirit just...
I lost 2 games last night and donated 700 ELO off stream.
15 seconds for Molodoy to do
W.
the impossible, and he's shut down.
Still gold rank though.
Spirit, it's something.
700. Well, I did lose 500 in one go.
That streak from an
Chat, I'm running a halftime ad. Heads up.
Still up for debate.
Dude, I swear to God, it's literally harder for me to play Counter-Strike off stream. Fucking weird. All right, be back. It's crazy how I got 3 minutes just baked into my head, dude. I just thought I'm not build a kitchen in his stream room. Thoughts?
Furia started strong on Dust 2.
Bruh.
Bit of resistance in here from Spirit. It's left them with something to go on, something to play for as they look to try and make this a 3-map semi-final. Placement in those finals, chance at the oldest trophy in Counter-Strike for the victor of this series. The Furia.
I see a lot of cheaters in 30K. No.
Every step has been treacherous here for Team Spirit. Nades continue for Furia. Blocker long. Focus
block
on the
smoke.
short. Fallen pushed off. Spirit come running through.
All right, well, Fallen got his. Oh, you can lose that ammo, though. Oh. All right, well, Spirits should be starting strong.
Toying with them on a smoke push that holds the promise of ending this pistol round. Aggressive in their face. That's the
That was a ballsy-ass push on his hero, man. JT thanks for the 20 months. Penguin thanks for the 2 years. Thank you, guys. Hi, what's up? Love, how you doing, man? Love, sick. I mean, I did see some cheaters in a Premier game yesterday, but that was while I was coaching Squeaks, Foosley, and Ray because they had low trust factor with Squeaks' ult account.
Clean conversion paves the way.
Check the score. Yeah, 7-6 in favor of Furia.
He's bested you with a force once already, but this time the job is so much harder. It's only Yuri with a 5-7 at this B site. He'll get his, and that will leave you interested in giving this one a go. Util starting to line its way in towards B, and that should provide the cover for the push. The nade is
Am I doing more teaching today or no? Not sure.
Is far away, and so Spirit don't want to commit. They don't want to walk in to what could be a chaotic.
I don't think so. I don't think Squeaks is going live today, and I don't think they're playing, but I think they're down to do it again at some point.
They look to add chaos to the mix.
Flash play to set this up. Trying to plug in the numbers was Tanir. Donk's got to have the cover. They run down the planter. Donk can't withstand it. K-Serato now up for the clutch.
No bomb either. Look at all the X's on the map. Holy shit.
He's got the info, got the read. For the new captain of Spirit, this clutch carries a heavy burden. Gonna stop a calm K-Serato on his way to teeing up Furia for success, and there's no stopping him with the form he's been in here
Well,
in Krakow.
you can't be doing that. Can't be doing that.
Another force by
So,
victory. The only
Premier
team
game,
to
huh?
do it at this tournament to Team Spirit.
Pete, you locking in for one?
Every single time, Furia say not today. And that's despite a Donk triple kill through smoke.
Oh, yeah. All right.
K-Serato pumped up because that changes everything here for Furia. It's not their CT comeback. They continue in the lead.
And it's just such a treat to see a player that you knew, was always mechanically gifted, always had what it took, the best in Brazil for the longest time. You felt like this guy was wasting his best years, but this version of Furia, the run they went on in 2025,
Holy, what a call.
In 2026,
Whoa.
it's all very exciting. Play out towards short, they're ahead of the timing on this one. Yakindar
Really good utility of Kinder, though.
closing the distance and they're closing it fast. Smoke
Thought that was going to do more damage, but still, that was good.
Lets him be a nuisance a little bit later on his timing, on his say-so.
Donk AK has to save them again.
Now here towards short.
Holy
Donk will have
shit.
a shooting gallery, lots of targets, lots of heads to tap at, lots of chances to drive this one home, and a convincing shutdown of
Remember what I said about CT retakes, chat?
This one's off to a wild start. We're going back and forth to open up the second half of Dust 2.
Whatever it takes here for Spirit, that's their goal, that's their mantra. Whatever rounds they need to win. A force buy right
I want to see the replay
in.
to see how the long
Throws
fight went,
Furia
because
to
that's
a
really
loop.
where it went all wrong.
And suddenly the comfort that Keserato just provided gets stripped out from underneath you. Deagle spam.
Well, I still.
In a quick pop, and those have felt like the best rounds in this map for both teams. Just explosive entries through smokes into sights, catching their opponents off guard.
Who decides roster moves on teams? Is there GMs or something? Honestly, it's kind of the wild, wild west of that type of stuff still.
On the SMG, got support.
Some teams, yes. Sometimes, some teams, no.
Crunch on that top mid play. Tap for Zontix down in lower, and this
Even
force
teams
is
with
brushed
some
aside
GMs,
with
like
ease.
the players really drive the
And the
choices.
defense split up. There should be no giving this one away if you're Spirit.
And there's a game brewing.
They're getting away from that though more and more, which I think
onto a T side of Dust.
should be a good thing, but only if you have the right people actually
Force buy felt like it was enough here for
making the
Furia
choices.
to rock the boat.
Why force again, bro? Oh, they have to,
Cleans
guys.
up.
Guys, this is all right. Well, here we go. Daily. Let's talk about economy. If you win one, lose one at this point in the game, if you're Furia, you're on 1 round loss bonus. They had around $1,500 to $1,700. If they were to save this round, they're going to be on $3,500 at best. You can't buy next round either. So you force this round, try to basically win this round and steal it back because oh my god, because no matter what, you're going to actually have to basically not be able to buy for 2 rounds.
The most aggressive way, but if Yuri brings the gun to him, who's he to argue? Waits for his teammate to join him. They really want to remove.
If you're on 1 round loss bonus, chat, and you don't have $3,500, you should fucking just, for the most part, just fucking buy. When you have 2 round loss bonus, stay above $2,000.
Looms over Furia. They might be about to concede this lead they fought so hard for.
Edward in the flesh.
That's actually crazy. That's a crazy refresh in the crowd right there.
Champions on
That was a
both
huge
sides
poll,
of the
chat.
stage.
That guy's pretty fucking lit. fl0m plus a kid. What, Edward, you think? Dude, he does look exactly the same. He has not aged. Something in the water. Edward kind of low-key reminds me of the guy that plays
Spirits lead
Ragnar in Vikings. Like in his face. Do you guys see it too or no?
With Dust 2.
That's kind of the first notable change, right? It's been a series in which Spirit have always been the guys playing catch-up. Always the ones lagging.
Yeah,
slightly
Chad, I don't know actors' names, but
that kept up even into overtime map 1. And so finally...
yeah, Caseman, did it go well?
Doc lusting for blood here, kills his teammate. I mean, he's been jumping into spawn to hunt these exit kills.
Yo!
He just wants them out of here.
Wait, Freiburg's better than who? Was that Dong?
This hasn't really been a map dominated by either AWP just yet. Molidoy had a couple of good shots on the cross, had that one where he found Donk. They were able to turn it into a
Premier
win.
dating app?
But other
Hell
than
yeah.
that, it's not
We
really
Valorant now,
been
boys.
an
Let's start
AWP's
barking
game.
for guns. Who's down?
Well, both AWPs get to don them here in this first gun round.
Hell yeah, Caseman. Let's go.
So we're going to be looking on, seeing who levels up first. Who's the first AWP to really take control over Dust 2.
to get ahead of this play. Spirit still very spread. No clear finish planned.
Ran, thanks for the 16-month resub. Thank you. Deadshot, thanks for the 29. Wreck, thanks for the 9 months. Thank you.
And heavy into the behold, and I mean they've got faith in Molodoi with the AWP on the other end of the map. This decision is big.
My
they see that
God.
smoke and
Instas.
instantly
It's because they had 3 on B.
They've now confirmed it's not this B play. This is a ruse.
This is still tough though.
They're giving Fallen all the info he needs to call them into a winner here.
To be chaotic and Tenier finds you Kinder.
Wait, but Tenier might know it's free, but now they're underneath.
Surprise, surprise.
This is awkward. So now they have him squeezed in lower. Good molly. Now they got to go mid to B. Tenier's trying to find him. Oh, Caserado, you didn't have to give that up.
This round's heating up.
You literally didn't have to do that.
It was this duo that really blew our minds, winning out a 2v5 back on map 1. Fallen and Molodoi. But they're having very different games here on Dust 2.
That's why how you feeling about Dust 2 in the pro
You
scene?
come up short, you've really given away this lead. You've let Spirit make a mad dash towards the finish line.
I don't mind it actually. Probably a really unpopular opinion. I feel like Dust 2 is one of the maps that's gotten one of the better updates with the changes in CS2 with like the smokes and shit. Oh my god, he whiffed. Ooh. Big miss out of Molodoi there. 7 and 14, man. Fell off. That's crazy.
They finally find themselves in the lead and they're looking to do good with it.
But Dust 2 to me, oh, he actually lost the op. Holy new Dust 2 moment. Bomb radius is crazy. Holy chicken. No, just like the new meta with like the mid to B smoke, the lurk smoke on the left side of mid, how you can pop some of these smokes in mid, the smoke on top of the doors, pre-smoking long. I don't know, I feel like Dust 2's actually aged really well with the CS2 smoke changes and nading the smokes. Maybe one of the best maps that already existed in terms of how much changed on it.
Slowly but steadily walking the walk back into this T side.
Just some cocks walking around, man. Let them do the thing. Web, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you. But I mean, Dust 2 can definitely be a bit, you know, Inferno-esque in the sense of the rounds can be pretty decisive and gambly and lead to a lot of saves.
They can channel that energy twice over as they will put money into this round.
Furia, this is a problem.
So I understand like why you asked me that, but Inferno doesn't feel like anything's really changed on the map, to me at least.
They don't know what they're up against.
Ooh, he tagged him.
New look Spirit.
That's just how I feel about it.
So the odds flip back if Spirit take their map.
These are good tags for Molodoi down in middle.
Only matters if you can finish them off.
Lots of Anubis changes. I think Rob summed it up really well. I like the changes, but I don't know. I personally would have even liked more dramatic changes. I think the biggest change on that map actually isn't the hole. I think it's the reversal of the mid doors, in my opinion.
What's Yuri supposed to do?
That's the biggest change on the map. It really changes how mid works in general, which is cool. But yeah, they reverse the way the doors open, which is. But maybe that's because I play mid. But
it comes down to just Yuri, you know, one guy up against the entirety of Spirit.
I think as people get used to the whole being there in mid, I don't think it changes as much as the doors do on a round-to-round basis.
4 players out through the tunnels, and he takes that first chance to dip. You know you've done some light damage onto Team Spirit, but you are out of position. You don't have the util to pull this one off. You might just have to hope that you can find success with this force buy in the next round.
Goal changes for Furious. Just get
we'll see though. We'll see.
Trap Spirit in the bomb site. Try and take some.
Oh, nice shot.
It's a huge victory in and of itself, but Spirit are punching the numbers closer and closer to closing this map. Molodoi, a dead man. And the safer exit through middle now. Oh, Shiro's risking this orb.
Fallen?
I think Shiro might die.
The bomb radius is pretty fucking big.
Good damage.
There. Oh my.
After all, you get out with an AWP, you get out with an AK. Something
All
to
right.
look forward to here in the next.
We're had to update the sign.
It's the only proper chance you've got left. If you
Thank you very much, by the way, for all the follows. Humble Farmer.
Remember a Pasha flick.
I don't know if Pasha and flicking really were the same, Hugo. It's more like a Pasha adjustment.
These, but connects that one there on a Yuri. It's an audacious play for Molodoi. These are the moves that he's known for, this aggressive style. Plays it in towards lower. He's squaring off against Donk. Thinks better of it with the molly coming out. It's a good util there to deny Molodoi that opening move.
Respect from both sides. Respect from Donk to get the util in, to know what he could be up against. And Molodoi respecting Donk all the same. Looking to clash later in the round. Molodoi knowing this B site has been abused on both halves. And it will be once again. So his AWP in the right place. Lurk smoke, it makes it very uncomfortable though. Could come out on either side. Molodoi trying to look over. Ooh, scary, almost caught jumping. So reposition forced. Spirit doing the dance, throwing util, but it's all going to culminate in just a B explosion. There is no third rotation. There is no support. There is no one coming to save you.
Furia keep telling themselves there's got to be more layers to it than this. They can't just end the game with these continual B hits, but that is what they're being dealt again. Molodoi caught by the mid-lurk. Cover wasn't there. They closed the distance.
Damn, bro, they just squeezed them. They just watched it happen, too.
Furia move in the middle.
They just watched it happen. Pete, never mind. We're not playing Premier.
Cover in from the window, shutting down these routes.
They were just flat-footed. They had to make a decision.
He's trying to do too much. He's peeking, he's jumping, he's checking.
Well, that's because he's stuck.
But all in the meantime,
They made no decision.
Close mid. That left side smoke lets him sneak
They
through
had
the
to,
door,
like-
and Yuri does not have the cover.
They just completely indecisive while getting absolutely pinched, and they knew it too. You could like,
Spirit go the other way.
it's not like these guys didn't know what that round was that was developing right in front of them. They just let it happen.
And you might be able to say that you.
That's tough, man. I mean, that's a tough round for them to be in with the setup and what Spirit called, but I feel like they didn't even give themselves a chance.
It's never backing down. Magic's proven to be a very stubborn captain.
3 B plants in a row here for Team Spirit, and that's magic.
Krakow Major? How many people are in that arena, Chad?
Furia get another buy, but it's not the weapons that has
This arena fits like 18,000 or some shit, right? But they sold like 10,000?
Of Team Spirit's T side on Dust 2,
Or
feeling right at home.
Or is it max 10,000?
You finally make the concession. You finally play an extra player over towards B, and what happens? Shiro goes for the long pick. Had the spawn set up for that. Yakinda fed to the AWP.
Feels meant
Need
to
Kata
be
Major. You gotta understand the reason why they moved out of Kata though is it's a really small bit. Like for arenas, it's a small spot.
But they've got to do it from the back foot.
It's 22k max, 15,000 seated. Wife wakes up, first thing she types, 6-7.
Standing out from the rest of the series, Fallen has really struggled at getting a solid read on what Spirit are trying to do in these rounds.
8-6 this was for Furia, and it was the reforce for Spirit to embark upon this streak. One final push to the final map. Molodoi tries to stop it, but it's a B hit again.
Now they hear the footsteps, they hear the charge.
Oh, the nade smoke was like kind of shallow.
All the way through the smoke.
Oh no, K-Serado's getting nothing out of this. Why did he? Why do I feel like K-Serado just like tunnel vision so hard? He's burning, he's burning.
Can't peek out through the window now, forced into the fire and playing it in, shut down. Furia getting golfed.
What
in
the
fire,
fuck just happened?
Spirit. Unable to best them, unable to quench their thirst for a final placing here and now. Fallen left in what should be
I don't understand what.
clutch.
What an odd CT round out of Furia, or CT half. Well done, Spirit, man. I feel like they just won the game doing slight variations of the same play. But respect, because if they're not gonna fucking beat it, why would you change it? Make them earn your respect. Ain't nothing wrong with that. If
we find our finalist.
Pat, thanks for the 98-month resub. Thank you. They just, dude, it just feels like they completely got lost in the CT side. Like they weren't sure what they were supposed to do. Weird. Weird game. Weird game. Well done, Spear. Well done. I did not think we were going to get a map 3. I did not. Chat heads up. Ad incoming. $100 unks is starting. Let me see. What is it? Nate Shot's got it open, I'm assuming, or Nice Fig's got it. Let's see. Let me see real quick. What do we got? Holy shit, they got casters and shit for this? There's so many. There's so many people on the screen.
Insane firepower, right? If you look at Syrah and Poi, very actually like-for-like players, and I think that's going to be one thing.
Wig is in your Flash and Frontier? Yo,
dude, there's so many.
I guess events that 100 Thieves are playing.
The Discord, don't check our dope.
Syrah in particular.
What up, fl0m? Did it start yet? No. We're pre-gaming.
That Poi will be playing all his roles that he normally does, and that's probably.
What am I looking at? Well, this is B-Dog and Lucy.
What up, fl0m?
That means Syrah has to shift
you bearded,
almost all
beautiful
of his roles.
bastard.
I think if you look at map
fucker,
to map,
we love you.
The only map where they didn't have overlap was Inferno. So you've basically, for Syrah, it's a massive adjustment. But from
So it looks like they hired casters for the game, which is cool.
Sounds like he's been attacking really well, enjoying the new roles. He's been a player that's been really
We're
wanting
watching
to push himself in
IEM
that regard.
Atlanta
so
Open qualifiers,
really cool.
baby.
It was really good signing by 100 Thieves Rubet to pick up Syrah, because he is that versatile player, and he is the guy that will be, I think, the most malleable.
I didn't mean that IEM. I'm sorry.
He is playing.
Yo, RMNCS just hit me with a 700 viewer raid.
Bro, hating on the company that he's co-streaming the qualifier for.
I can speak a little Portuguese.
Is it an official HLTV match? No.
Welcome.
Said ni hao, no way.
What up, Wig?
How we doing, man? You good today?
No, not at all. I just did 3 trade-ups.
So many voices.
Just dog shit. I got a ultraviolet bayonet. Just dog shit.
Go help Nice Wig. He's figuring out how CS works. No, dude. I just want to see. Oh God, it's BO1s. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Superfly, thanks for the 36 with primer. Thank you. The hell, Repo? Repo, give me access, dude. Is it 100 Thieves debut? Yeah.
It's beyond my depth and my reach, my grasp, but you know, there's a really like a way to.
Wait, was that Roman that just raided him? Holy shit! I didn't even realize. That's cool.
Yeah, I think so. When you look at kind of these players, the teams they were on as well.
What is this? The 100 Thieves is playing in an open qualifier today. And 100 Thieves paid casters, and it looks like production to caster get. God, if they paid casters in production, is this single limb, guys? If they lose the best of one, I think they're just out. So they could potentially be paying for all of this, and if they lose the first game, it's done. We are literally. I mean, they are sponsored by a casino now, the CS team, but like this is gambling.
Like CS was technically our first team, and then that took a turn for the worst. Then we got back into it again a couple years later. So I'm a fan. I'm a ball lover, but I'm certainly not a ball knower.
Loves his balls.
You're a fan of this esport, you just don't really know much about it.
Hell yeah, Maz, let's go.
Yeah, I wish you wouldn't have asked me that question because I was gonna try to fake it till I make it. But yeah, honestly is probably the best course here. Papa Smithy, what's up, big dog?
They're gonna find out regardless. Dude, when you're just
I hope you're doing well, brother.
commentary.
Well, if the real IEM wasn't going on right now, what city are they in?
Atlanta, no? Is this Atlanta?
No, these are the IEM Atlanta Open qualifiers, but there is an IEM event going on in Krakow. Krakatoa, the volcano.
Dude, I've been there before.
I think that's funny.
Where is Krakow? It's in Poland?
It's almost like his
Poland, correct, yeah.
What were you there for?
Apex tournament, bro, one of the first ones.
No shit.
God. Yeah, it's pretty cool, dude. We went to the, we played in the facility where they filmed, like, Alien vs. Predator and all.
What do I got for Nuke? What, between Spirit and...
Polish ancestry in my bloodline.
Between Spirit and Furia? Nuke?
One of the teams, dude, got fucking robbed by a bunch of fake cops, which is pretty sick.
We'll turn up, okay.
The fuck did Nice one just say one of the teams when he went there for Apex got robbed by the... Dude, Jesus Christ. And Nice Wig is saying the KFC is really good. I don't know how much you can hear. That's the update, boys.
So how much do you know about CS?
Fucking zilch, nada, zero.
So we're winging it.
Yeah, we're winging it today. I mean, fuck it, man. We got this. We got Val today as well. So it's a big day.
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot about Val.
Yeah, Val's
He forgot about Val, dude. W, he's already in.
we don't make land, I believe.
He's already locked back into CS, dude. He already forgot.
5 weeks of just having to win every single
All right, well,
Turn the casters up.
no, we'll go back to Spirit. This shit, it's a deal. Listen, if they win, we'll see more of it. Don't worry. If they lose, well, all good either way. Let's see. Spirit beat Sinners. That's about it. And then they beat Falcons. Oh yeah, we all remember this one. At least I do. This if for those of you that don't remember this game, Zwei was put on this earth to make sure Nico did not get a major at Budapest. That was his sole purpose. That is his sole purpose. That is it. That's it. All right. No, Chad, let's not bounce around too much. Let's be respectful to ESL allowing us to co-stream.
They messed up in freeze time, not discussing. You know, you can't have, I don't feel like 3
They're not, they didn't
like
say anything or anything, but like, yeah, I'm just trying to, you know.
You buy a FAMAS, right? There's just so many long
I'm not trying to put like 7 pictures and pictures of different events, even if it is their own event.
They were coming out short, you could see that Furia is in trouble. Like, it was hard
I watched a little bit of it, Case Man.
This has been one of the talking points of my teams for a long time. That do you go for like M4 with armor with a smoke, or do you go with like a full utility belt and MP9?
To be fair, if 100 these Valorant loses today, they don't play till April, so it's time. Fucking A, dude. That shit is so weird.
Them expecting an A hit, right?
They don't play for 2 months.
I totally agree with you in the sense that when they lose that space, when Dunk is just sitting up on catwalk with that AK, you know, he can pick his fights as he wants it, and they gave Spirit.
But yeah, if you guys are super interested, Sicko, can you get Messioso's Twitter?
A good decision, but also a risky one from Spirit, but it paid off.
Let's put the shoe on the other foot.
Want a clean stream link to 100 Thieves? No, it's okay.
Anything that
I appreciate it.
from that CT side for you, Yanko?
Wait, well, who the fuck are you that you're offering that?
You know, this round a little bit it ended up being huge. After that, in the gun rounds, they tried to play. You know, they had a round where there were 3B, pushed tunnels.
Are you 100 Thieves peeps? So I just like to know so that way I can monitor you, so I can see your messages and not miss them. Follow that Twitter account, guys.
Because everything is open.
That's Messioso. He's a great follow on Twitter.
You haven't conditioned them in any way whatsoever.
Great follow on Twitter.
So I can't necessarily say that
he basically will teach you VRS, and then he's also explaining. Now he works for 100 Thieves, so now he'll be like explaining what their strategy is and why they're picking the tournaments that they're picking. Genuinely, if you're like a diehard CS person and you're trying to learn more about Counter-Strike and like the ecosystem, that's who you should follow. And I'll link it in Kick and YouTube as well here. One sec. These are great account to follow. Yeah. All right, sorry, I just wanted to...
They were being stubborn about going back to B. That's what really worked for them.
Do they have a blue sky? I'm not sure. Maybe.
One of the rounds, but there was a bit of communication issue with Molotov and Yuri, where you do see that Molotov actually gets shot in the back when Yuri is not actually covering. So it's also this idea that you also have...
Who is this? Messioso.
Being very mobile. But it also
he's... What's his official title at 100 Thieves right now?
Used enough to play with each other.
And I think now we go back to the beginning.
I don't know. He's like the manager for 100 Thieves, yes.
Again. right? You're going into Nuke. I think
But
this map pool as a whole,
he
Spirit
previously was at Complexity, and in general, he used to be an admin, a tournament admin.
But if let's say you picked Overpass,
and he
Mirage might have
basically is
still been
just
there as
like
the third
a
map,
rules
right?
expert,
Like that's
literally.
something the Spirit, I think, would have been willing
Head of
to
operations.
play at that point
Okay.
in time, and also the fact that Furia vetoed Anubis, I didn't like that either. I think they should have vetoed Nuke. There would have been a good chance they would get Overpass as the third, right? Spirit was so confident against G2 that they ended up picking it.
Prime, are you with 100 Thieves so I can not miss your messages, by the way?
Players, you want to go to a map where they're going to feel a bit more confident, right?
I'm one of the office unks who also watch you forever.
Like
Okay.
The pendulum swings a bit over
No,
to the
that's
side
helpful.
of
Like I said, I like
after they've
to
been able to recover on dust.
like to monitor people so I can like see their messages and shit.
Once against Paravision and Bound,
It helps.
And then you do have Furia on that's
So I'm watching you now.
Against, they simply took a massive hit, and by beating the Mongols in a 3-2 deficit, and then also against Astralis, a team that also really likes to play Nuke. So at least Furia is now in a position where they have repetitions on the map. They've already played at this tournament. Spirit, maybe a map I wouldn't say they've overlooked, but a map they haven't played.
Okay, watch the 100 Thieves match. Looks like Nade Shot's doing it and Nice Wig's doing it.
Allow it through because it's also a map that you can
Makes sense.
This
They're
is one of the
part owners in 100
we haven't
Thieves.
changed too much on. We still have the fundamentals going for us. We know
What's Nade
how to
Shot's
play this
official
one. We don't
title
have
these
to do
days?
and dig deep to actually figure out how to approach
Because
it.
I know he's not
But
running
as
the
we've
ship
seen
these
throughout the match
days.
so far,
But obviously,
it
you know.
comes down to the individuals. There's a lot of chaos. There's a lot of sneaking through around the smokes. A lot of individual plays, and I don't think that's going to change for Nuke at all.
Just taking away from the tactical angle for just a moment, because JL, it's the first time we've actually had
Founder,
a team
yeah.
here in the arena. If you're Furia right now and you've just come off a map where the second half wasn't really that competitive, what are you
100
thinking
Thieves
about,
opponents
in this
forfeiting.
break
Holy
between
shit, they
going
have so
into
much
it?
aura they don't even want to play.
For sure, I'm kind of hyping the team up because not
W.
Me, but I believe that.
Nah, they
Nuke
probably
is a
honestly
team
in
map,
open qualifiers there's almost always a forfeit in one of the rounds. Somebody doesn't show up. No, it's really normal, guys. This is guys. There are not 500 plus salary teams. Somebody didn't wake up or somebody couldn't make it.
Team chemistry, whereas Spirit, I think,
This is it. That's very normal behavior for an open qualifier.
I mean, it's a team map.
You don't think it's over for Furia? They're out there eating Subway sandwiches, man. When would your performance coach let that happen? All you get is a banana, maybe a sip of water, and you have to go back out there. No food coma.
All the food is going to go to your stomach. It's all the,
No food coma.
Are you saying it's over for Furia then?
It's over. It's done. No, look at Spirit.
Damn,
We're
dude.
locked in. You know,
Yanko saw a
barely
sandwich
there.
and he said it's over. Me, I'd be locked in.
Got it.
Same here.
Give me a reason to.
Hiding jail on the desk is going so far.
Nuke is just a team game, and
I mean, I think the community fucking hates him for that. That was real quick. That was. I feel like that was quick. I see way too much shit.
Nuke is furious for sure.
Well, let's see how this semi-final will end. We find ourselves on the precipice of
I think he's just
that
not comfortable.
being Nuke to decide who
I mean,
goes
it's
through
pretty
to the
obvious.
grand
Like, I just
final
think,
between
like,
Spirits and Furia.
It's one thing to like go on to a desk for a little bit, but to be up there for every single segment and then to basically have to hit your stride and go into the flow of things. I just feel like he got basically thrown into the deep end. So, yeah, I think he's just uncomfortable as fuck. You can tell he's a bit timid, quiet, and he doesn't really want to like fully get into a conversation, which I'm not sure why, but I feel like that's probably just because he's not super comfortable up there. Is it because people are salty he's not competing? No, I just think that we have a lot of great talent in CS that can be up there on the analyst desk. So a lot of people feel like, I mean, literally, I don't know how much you guys are terminally online, but every single time that they announce talent for any event, whether JL is announced or not, you know, everybody feels like that their guy got kind of snubbed. You know what I'm saying? So when you're getting people, you know, you already have like some natural animosity from people. It'll be
have to begin saying
that stuff. Oh my God, no way we're playing this again.
JT from Passion UA for a departure interview. What do you have to say in your own words, JT?
I mean, today was a really bad day.
Chat,
We
lock
played very
in.
well, but I'm super proud of the boys of getting this far, and just want to look at the positives.
Well, looking at those numbers that production just threw up there, the positives few and far between. Perhaps you should change your names to Passion NA for Passion Not Applicable.
Because clearly you were missing that in the server today, Jimmy.
I'm going to ask production to bring up that stats packet just one more time here of Halzerk and his performance in this series alone. It's not looking good.
I mean, he had a really bad game, but usually he's a really solid, great player. And when we lose as a team, so.
Look, JT, I know how difficult this all must be, so I don't want to keep you here
Good morning,
too
butters.
long or really kind of keep you guys any longer than I have to in this moment. And listen, JT, looking at those numbers, you could be prime Glaive. There's not a whole lot you're going to be doing with what you've got on the plate now, is it?
I mean, like I said before, Halzerk's been really great for us. That's just how CS goes, and there's a lot of great teams here, and sometimes it's difficult to compete with their firepower.
Firepower indeed, for what was in fact a cremation, both inside and outside of the server. Well, I think that's a very fitting segue as we close the book, or I should say the casket in this scenario, and what has been a predominantly underwhelming display of Counter-Strike ability. Gentlemen, if I could ask you to do the honors.
The fuck is this? Man, somebody didn't see the major and it shows. But just wait.
And what was already a dim light is now completely extinguished. Counter-Strike is a very punishing game at the top level. But fortunately, for our premium subscribers at home, that punishment doesn't have to end here. Halzerk, please, do the honors.
Bro, I'm never wearing that.
Well, I'm ready.
Oh man, that shit's so. I've seen it like 6 times now, and it's still fucking ridiculous, bro.
An exhilarating,
man.
heart-racing match.
For those of you that don't know the lore, you know, they started doing exit interviews when teams were eliminated at the major, and they basically it turned into like the community called it a funeral. So Starladder did funerals at the major, and then they had to ask them a bunch of like tough questions, and like it's just really uncomfortable the whole time. So ESL made a skit.
On their first attempt, 10 years since Fallen was even in conversation for that trophy. But this could be the hardest fight yet.
Yeah, it's one that he's been chasing his whole career. It might have been the birthplace of Brazilian CS, but it's not where they found their trophies. And as you say, this was the first tournament where we witnessed Donk, what he was capable of, what he could do, taking titles, setting records, and those are records that still stand till this day. There's only room for one in the final.
We're standing from after.
It's Furia up for revenge.
Let's go.
Or Spirit locking in another appearance. What's it gonna be?
Now explain the GIMP mask. Oh, I got nothing.
They've torn up the script in this series. They've shaken the boat. They've delivered force by victories to Spirit, but pistols all the same. Spirit hold every single one in this series so far.
Oh, well. So he knows one's trying to wrap. One, of course he gets one still. Of course. Of course he does. Of course he does.
Yuri gonna try to creep up here. Thinks he's got some room out towards Hell. That's not the case. Zontix has the spot, but the rest of the gang are all down at lower. Hanging on Yuri's every one. He's bouncing out.
J-Man next to the 44.
Is he ready for
That's
a second
fine.
player over here at ramp? Decides it's
He's
not
just
even
being such a
needed.
nuisance too.
Doesn't know it, but his time
Has the
being
vent
wasted here,
rotate.
chasing ghosts as Yuri is up and left completely. They've got to move on down, prepare for the 3-on-3 in front of them. As this B site has long been taken, that bomb ticking away. You've got to get a move on, Spirit.
Slab is so distracting to my brain. It is insane.
Yuri late, but right on time as Molodoi collects 2 more kills from the window to near. No chance as Furia find
Bro,
the
that
pistol.
slab is
They
fucking
break through
huge,
for their
dude.
first time in this series.
I even like the slabs more than pretty much everything else, and that's just, that one's hella distracting.
There's one thing we've learned from Furia. It's don't underestimate their pace. Spirit may have thrown it back in their face with a hyper-aggressive Dust 2 T side. And B hits to rival Fallens. But this third map is undecided. This third map is a guessing game.
You know, one of the things we've been talking about in this series was that matchup, Molodoi in Kazakhstan versus Team Spirit, getting to play in front of the home crowd denied. It was a series where he fell off hard, and we've been saying, you know, this is kind of a chance for him to show how far he's come in the 9 months since these teams last went head-to-head. Well, had that fall off at the major, also the one versus Spirit in Astana. This would be the perfect time for him to come through with his best map yet.
Oh, into the stack, and they get out barely bruised. It's just grenades that do damage. Furia get 2 kills to the good. They have no right being in a 5-on-3 right now.
Oh, and
outside, even without the
peppered
kill.
him.
Spirit shrinking into their seats in this force buy.
Yeah, and you're just hoping it ends on.
Who's going to win this? I mean, stats would say that Furia is the favorite for this. But we haven't really seen this Spirit play Nuke too much. They've got like one official under their belt with this 5. That could be good and bad. That could be good in the sense that Furia is not going to really know 100% how Spirit's going to play.
Rather, they don't have heavy control. They're looking to change
the
that.
bad news is Spirit's not going to probably have as many reps, right? So they're going to, depending on how messy the game gets, it could get away from them.
Out the red carpet for this A play, and there it is.
Donk confined to lower. Furia put that bomb right down.
Does Fashion or M80 win in 2.5 hours? I got no fucking clue, bro. That should be a fun one. That's a fun matchup for the North American homies.
For their third attempt at the trophy. Talk about Donk's record. 1.7 rating across the event. To find
where's that game at? It's gonna be. It's for the Blast qualifier.
2024.
Trotta will probably have it.
Final 25 put up a 1.41. He enters this semi.
But Halsrick's in the U.S. He got his visa.
Yeah. Last year.
And then what is it?
This is a Donk who is hungry for revenge.
And then Kavem doesn't have a U.S. visa yet, but he's playing from Mexico, so his ping won't be fucked.
He's thinking about that trophy. But as we've seen across the semi-final,
Tony, it's not. It's not going to, so it doesn't matter.
They brought the heat to Spirit in this game, and now with their first pistol and lead of the half, anything's possible.
Who needs to win more for VRS? Passion does, I think. I think Passion's below M80 now.
Molly gets him out of position. It's another case of just doing it low and slow for Furia. Once again, using Yakindar as the aggro piece, working out in the yard. He's just, even then, holding on to the secret control.
Easy come up for 100 Thieves? Nah, I mean, it's just open qualifiers. Open qualifiers, you literally get a forfeit so often that most of the time when we were playing all of them all the time with Mythic, we usually just assumed there'd be a forfeit for the first game. In fact, so many people usually forfeit the first round of an open qualifier that you instantly play anyway because the other team will also have a forfeit, so you just both play in the next round.
Furia uncertain.
Like, usually that's how it happens.
Boost here as well. 3 players in at the ramp room. Don good for one, but the moment you see him, you try and leave. Put a bit of distance between yourself and the trigger man.
Oh! Dude, the Zeus noise will never not be funny to me.
Just yet, Yuri's got cover. And so Furia, they will get those conversions. They're off to a hot start.
Yeah, excuse me, they did convert the first pistol back on Dust 2 on T side. It was a 3-0 lead.
Has there been an open qualifier where everybody forfeited and somebody got in a close qualifier for nothing? Probably, or at least very close.
All powerful Shiro on the CT side.
Pizza Bandit with a 45, thank you. Which is more shameful, Zeus or backstab?
Solo's ramp.
Getting Zeus feels worse because of the noise. I'm telling you.
Donk allowing the
At least for me. Getting knifed, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Getting Zeus in Counter-Strike to me feels like getting pants, bro. It's like, what the fuck? Getting backstabbed, I'm just like, something in my head just like didn't click that round for a timing or something.
Punished and Zontix rotates lower. Spirit, mechanical here, robotic, filling the gaps, taking back new space.
I mean, you've been trying to set a very different tone on this T side to any other in this series thus far. Not jumping the gun, not trying to move too quickly. You don't want to feel like this third map disappeared in an instant. Eventually, Furia do have to make their move.
Upper nades.
Second at the top site. Yakindar ready to run interference, ready to come up through the vent. Caught on the crossing in. Donk will
if you're popping him up vent, no way he's got to clear his own close left too with the guy in the door. Good trades though. 2v2. Smoke down in sight. Molodoi getting out that early is actually good if he takes the timing out of there.
Finagle away up through the vents. No one watching this. He will have room.
Yuri's going to feel really uncomfortable though soon. Oh, his scope's going to block him. Oh, what the fuck?
Deletes Yuri on the flick down. Molodoi now going to be even quicker, even faster.
He didn't hear. Oh, he did hear him.
The pressure is Shiro drops in. Can't finish his meal.
Dude. Holy shit. What a shot though, man. He legged him, I think, yeah. Not so clutch with a 79-137. It looked like he slowed him. I don't know how he hit him.
The margin for error so slim.
Furia, a team that like to show
crazy.
That like to soak in the moment, but there is none of that at the end of that highly important 1v2 clutch.
Dude, that Shiro flick, he couldn't, dude, his gun was blocking. Fucking
You cannot get ahead of yourselves. It's something that, even thinking back to some of the...
How the fuck did they even lose the A-site poor hold, to be honest? Well, the guy Mustang had like 7 fucking health, so that doesn't help. And they lost... Guy coming up the vent, they kind of had to respect a lot of things there. The upper guys kind of got sold, if I'm being real. Like, their setup, they were so vulnerable. They had no help, and they were kind of flying blind on Spirit.
You can't let your foot off the gas, and so they will stay locked in.
Spirit didn't have information of what Fury was doing because of how they developed the round, and that's why the upper hit looked so weak. That really, like, that upper hit, guys, if somebody throws a good upper hit and you only have 2 players on upper, that round is so hard to hold. I mean,
ahead of themselves. 4-0 broken, forced by back in, still 3
there's too much working against you. You really do just need a third person there.
Donk in a powerful
And
position.
especially with the lack of information that they were playing with in that round,
double lower.
that's just even worse, man.
Zontix isn't backing down here. Decides to hang around and try and fight for the space at ramp. Yakindar's found Donk in the downtime. Just a clean execution of him out in the yard. Backstab for Zontix.
Oh, body shot, Barry.
They tell him to fight forward. Keep going.
Yeah, why not? You got 3 here. Oh, he flicked off. He flicked off.
Zontix rings out.
Oh, he flicked off.
Hit the smoke, just has to drop into this B site. That ramp climbing back up gives room for fl0m, but he wants to let Yakinda work.
He literally had it right on him, and he did a little swoop with his scope.
You've lost the brawn, but you still have the brains in high supply with this duo left in the 2v4.
He called a bluff and stick this bomb. Oh my, fl0m set them up.
But it's these two.
How is this a 2v3 with the bomb down, man?
Think big picture stuff for Furia.
This would be a shocking 2v4 or 2v5 to pull out of nowhere.
They're set up.
You called it with the 100 Thieves thing. Their opponent also had a first round forfeit, so they're playing now. Yeah. Nah, that's normal qualifier shit.
Fallen striking one from the tally early in this retake. Molly's making him uncomfortable. Gets the fight out of Fallen.
Can they get long? Oh, he knows he's off. No kit, no kit.
Taking it and taking it all. Another clutch going the way.
Another pullback. This is crumbling for Spirit right now. Dude, their mental's got to be boomed. Use every timeout. Use every timeout.
They don't know when to quit. They won't get ahead of themselves. Will they let Spirit back in?
Just easy stuff there for the captain and his right-hand man. Yakinda and Fallen, they are the brains behind this team, and they get to show it in that round.
And hell, maybe they are the brawn, at least sometimes.
Zoro, thanks for 3-month primer, thank you.
Was Fallen and even Molodoi, but that Mirage, they wouldn't have won without Fallen popping off on the B side.
What if like Furia always win 2v5, 2v4? For a team that you feel like their comms should be a mess because of the language barriers, it just seems like they just never get overwhelmed.
If in map 3 you're able to deny that right to Spirit, if you're able to make this a clean finish on the half, run through with a strong T side, that is going to leave you in such a good place.
6-2 leader.
They just don't get overwhelmed, man, is really it. What language do they use? English. But I'm sure they switch.
Strong round to make a case for saving in yet. You want to give everything a go.
Like when they need to.
How long can Furia keep this type of pressure on Team Spirit?
This is sneaky. They've managed one player down every time when they've walked outside. This time they go for four.
Shut the fuck up, you troll.
Thrown on this top side. Spirit aren't even thinking about what lies below right now.
Yeah, dude, you can my known Portuguese speaker.
Furia are just taking it. If a bomb goes down right now, Spirit have a difficult question to answer. Kitless retake with Donk found by Molodoi. This is a waste of time outside.
Oh!
Spirit might have already lost the round off position.
Shit.
And so they have. Furia call the shots, and they call rings around Spirit. Early conditioning of one player taking Secret now turns into a round off the back of it. Furia thinking the long game right now.
They are. In a big picture, you know, Fallen is really building up one hell of a plan.
They do when all the Brazilians alive and vice versa. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, I know they switch. I know they switch when if it's Yakinda, Molodoi, or if the Brazilians are alive, they'll speak Portuguese. You know.
And you know, if you throw enough misdirection in, do enough of this early conditioning, you're only making life easier for yourself down the stretch.
You know what's funny is like a lot of teams used to not want them to do that way back in the day.
Is that multiple? Are they faking? Is this an A hit or are they popping ramp? Where do we put our
people used to think it was like bad to switch up, like to try to get them to always speak English, but now it's just like whatever.
Taking this full timeout for himself. 2 timeouts used by Spirit in just 6 rounds.
People kind of realize that it's
not going to plan.
Not a bad idea to do that. Ranked with the 63-month primer, but there used to be like a philosophy that you should always just, if you're going to be international, you should always be in English, which I think is true every time outside of the server.
Furia to shrink up in this third map after getting blown out of their second half of Dust 2.
Like there was a moment in time though where when these international rosters were first being formed, chat, they like always wanted everybody to be in English all the time.
Intrigued to see, you know, what kind of influence
Grant,
that timeout's going to have
thanks
on
to
Spirit.
63-month primer, thank you.
Intrigued to see how Fallen tries to.
You guys are talking about Donk, but this is probably the first map I ever saw Donk get
hard to call for Magics. I think
bullied. Mouse did it a long time ago. I don't think people are doing like the same things as they did in that game, but I'm just saying this is it's interesting. You guys are talking about like Donk and him not having a Donk game yet, but this is the first map I ever saw Donk not be Donk.
How can you call the shots with this little?
But right now, Spirit's just flying blind, and Fury is just kind of toying with them.
It's a team effort right now.
Right now, once again, they don't know where they're at. They don't know if they're in secret right at the edge of it. They don't know if they're in big garage. They don't know if they're close mini. Upper is incredibly weak in this scenario.
You can't fake out ramp right now. It's too late.
But so they gotta individually do well here. That's a great start. Donk is trying to turn the flashes. Oh yeah, see this is how you hold upper. There you go. You just headshot him. Donk AK is a great way to hold upper. Would recommend. Just do that in your games, Jack. Good luck.
But the door is firmly shut. Finally, Spirit get on the board. It takes them 7 rounds on this third map. And it's Donk to get them there with the 4K.
Just do that in your games, guys.
To play, he says. Finally, they push my site. She's been getting maneuvered around, getting locked out. But Furia go for that top hit. They learn a lesson. Timeout called by Sid.
Otto, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you.
And Donk is just such an anomaly. Been waiting all game to play, been cold, been out of commission. They finally are in his crosshairs. He finds
Yeah. I'll show this to when I'm coaching the squadron next. I'll just show them the Donk POV of how to hold squeaky door.
Like the most consistent player Counter-Strike has ever seen. When he's asked to perform, does he ever let you down?
I'll let Ray and Fusely know that this is why they're losing games, is because Squeaks isn't performing like that.
Because, you know, you...
that should be Squeaks, but he's playing games, man. It's crazy.
Times at this tournament.
He's fucking around, bro. He's fucking around.
Yet to miss a final. They get there first. It's still the beginning of a CT.
Low-key, I hopped on and played some games off stream yesterday with Squeaks. Bottom frag chat, lost 700 elo, tanked his rating. W. I'm still gold rank though, but next loss is
the pace change and misdirection. Trying to continue building across all that conditioning you've done in the yard.
Bro, I'm not even kidding. I gotta stop doing that because it actually weirds me out playing CS not on stream. I loaded up his chat and opened up OBS just to make it feel normal. I need the stimmies on the side.
Next, right into Shiro, waiting with bated breath down in secret. It's a 5-on-3.
Yeah, he had it streamed. Yeah.
Take an early grave for Furia. Donk backs up into main and repeats at the right time.
Okay, Spirit, I see you. Good prediction on that setup. Now we're being proactive. Now we're making some choices instead of just hoping to God we make the right one in the middle of the round or Donk kills 3.
Donk break into the game.
Krell, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you.
Of this strong lead at the start of the map for Furia slipping through their fingers.
So you're saying you're a zoomer when you... Well, it's just if you think about it, the amount of hours that I've played Counter-Strike with things scrolling on my right and left side and like having it like... It's just more normal to me.
Focus here from a runaway first half to just trying to stem the bleeding now. The last
It'd be easier if I just didn't have the other monitors at all. Like turning them off doesn't work. I need them to just not be there.
Nightmare scoreline is 6-all.
If they're not there, I'm fine.
Still very much a possibility.
It tweaks me out when they're like not doing anything.
It's back-to-back multi-kill rounds from Donk. Furia starting to run.
Oh yeah, streaming definitely gives you brain damage for sure. Oh no. Who's gonna tell her?
Well, we see pace changes.
They got the horn out, man.
Using these smokes. Taking their time.
Surely want to try and test Zontix over towards ramp. You haven't really explored it thus far, and there's the push out of Yakindar. Donk's been causing you so many problems.
Well, that's a pace change. Outside C smoke, straight into a ramp pop, right through the smoke.
They've got the route down into lower.
Tanir's here.
Strong position here. Will get one for free.
Oh, he's tough now. Tough now. Great help from Donk. Oh, but K-Serrano, great trades. They're all low. They're all low. Oh, what a rat.
Magix is yet to get a kill in this third map.
They don't have control of anything lower.
This would be one hell of a way
this
to
is
get
actually,
the ball rolling.
it is a little awkward right now.
Plays through. Yakindar never takes his eyes off that smoke.
Like moth to a flame. He knew what was going on.
And aware of their desperation, he shuts down the 1v3 attempt from Magix.
I'm impressed with a 15-month reset. Thank you.
Get like you're feeling the game when you're starting like this. A 1v3.
Which plan is that behind me?
where
It's
they
this
just
easy plan.
ice you out. They outweight you.
Although,
they force your move.
I gotta get my light back in here, my
Furia
grow light.
punishing right now, trading out Donk in this round.
Yeah.
It's all building into a beautiful opening half. Can Donk again put that under threat?
Aggression from him. As soon as you see him in the feed, everyone tenses up a little. They know that he's right here, ready to scrap out in the yard. Donk battling forward, and fl0m will best him.
Damn. They showed the donk sign on stream. Fallen immediately sat him down for his second kill.
Now playing it forward.
Oh, did he hear that?
Drop down into the site here. Magic steals himself away, gets his
Good
first
molly.
kill of the game thus far. In defensive A. Zontix hits the
Oh, he got it.
of timings on this push out in the yard. He's in behind Fallen.
Tainted. As he walked past, he doesn't
Wait.
check this.
No, wait, Molodoy checks behind him,
Zontix
though.
has gone right by
This
him.
is so weird now.
They don't know
Now
that
this is
Fallen's
weird.
here.
If this
Likewise,
goes,
you're not
if he
considering
goes
a
lower,
backstab from the lobby. Timing's everything now. How quickly does Molodoy play? If he's waiting
if he
too
goes
long,
lower,
this backstab will be there to shut him down.
This is the round. Molodoy holding his flank.
he's holding flank because he's. Oh my god. No, dude.
This flank was meant to save you, but instead it's given them a way in. Fallen and Molodoy, another man disadvantage that they're trying to deliver in. It all slows down now. Where do you go?
And all right, man.
Gets left behind.
All right, man.
If he can take one with him, it's teed up for Molodoy. Plant has to come through. Shiro can't stop it. He can only contain Molodoy on the site.
Oh my god. Oh, he didn't see him get out. Not again, dude. They can't keep getting away with this. They cannot.
Shiro won't believe this. Shiro can't believe this. He's still
Oh my god.
Gotta be nearby. Molodoy waiting. And they've got this clutch
He closed the door.
Ready for the taking. Shiro will miss. And that will cost you.
Insult to injury.
Oh man.
Every time you see these two in at the end, you know they're good for something. Molodoy, that next generation of Fallen, smiling on as he knows he made the
Oh
right
damn,
choice
Donk
to
is
pick
going
this
through it,
kid
bro.
up.
It's stress for Spirit. It's always stress. But this is feeling more insurmountable than ever. That inescapable.
Why did he look back on Squeaky? Because he knows the chances that he's getting flanked in that scenario versus somebody walking. Do you look forward at the door? Is it more likely that somebody walks through upper when you know the guy dropped? Remember, he dropped silos. Let's just say that's the only information he has. Is he more likely to push through hut and flank through lobby or walk straight into Squeaky door? I would also, I would say it's more likely that you're going to get flanked.
And the third surely continues.
Donk's already dead, man.
Yakinda
Molodoy's 15-3 after that last map. He took that shit personally.
And Molodoy lets
He took that shit personally.
Wait, strike. A
Oh my.
second shot connects.
Sorry, he's 16-3, chat.
This is the growth
Apologies,
of this player.
let me
This
update
is
that.
How quickly he was able to rise through the rankings at Counter-Strike. Molodoy getting to show that all in a decisive map 3. That's what this is building
Bishop, thanks for the
towards.
12-month primer. Thank you.
Lobby crunch. Shiro succeeds. There's one more back door. They're not ready.
You just wouldn't expect this. Second player lying in
All
one
right.
shore. Shiro gets out with even more, but Serato knows he's got the round right there. And Zontix is out of position.
Dude, it's just
As long
so
as you don't
easy,
drop down
man.
the vent, this
It's
one's
just so
safe.
fucking easy.
And you've got no reason to do so. Yakindar controlling heaven, has the spot on Zontix, making a desperate move, and that's all you're left with if you Spirit. These desperate
Why did somebody have to post on Reddit that the stage is a dick?
aren't coming through. It is all Furia.
Like, why did they do that?
We said we wanted Molodoy to take this series personally. We wanted him to have it out for Spirit in this
Dude, it's...
semi-final.
God damn it, man.
Remember when you didn't care
Also,
about
that's a
winning in
disgusting
his
way to
home
entry.
country? Well, he's going to make you hate being on this stage.
A Spirit who have fond memories of this championship.
Just follow the stream, like and subscribe on YouTube, follow on Kick. God damn it, guys. Just
thinking of a final vengeance of their own. They may never get to face their foe.
Why did you have to say, man? If I gotta see it, you guys gotta see it.
9 rounds, yard fight. Donk goes
Okay,
in for the
Donk got a
swing.
couple,
There's
and
still
it's
no
still a 3v3, dude.
with
Stop.
hot trades. Furia press ahead. They
Oh my.
punish.
Magix is out of it, man. That's an awkward move. Gives away the advantage, and now Furia, they really might put a bow on this half with yet another 3v5. Spirit don't even know where this is ending up. They are lost.
Listen, all I'm going to say, guys, if you're in Europe, don't queue face it tonight if you're level
Donk is
10.
the only one killing anything.
You do not.
Then it's not
Elo will be harvested this
Mordor
evening.
is 17 and 4. The kid has their number.
Stay the fuck out of the servers. Just save yourself. Oh, just.
Spirit being shooed off the stage.
What?
Crazy fight for Zontic.
What?
No. Zontic's trying to give them a glimmer. Some faint little ray of light
How?
at the end of the tunnel, and they will get past Yakinda. The most unlikely
Of course.
rounds.
Yes, of course. As we all expected. Yes, of course. That is the round they win. Yes.
Right there. The finals are right in front of them. Spirit, will this do it?
Of course. Chat, I'm running an ad.
Or are Furia locking in finals?
Heads up.
Right here, right now.
Boys, we're almost at 8,000 viewers across all the platforms. Thank you, guys. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I can't believe that's the fucking round that they won, bro. Let me see if I can set this up now. Real quick, let's see. Dude, this is actually so fucking crazy. I'm having... Alright. Sorry, I'm like trying... I still owe the Kick Chat subs. But it's so incredible. There's so many steps to give it money. Yeah, the crowd's sick, dude. I mean, it's why they moved it. Like, it's not that Kato is so bad. I still think a lot of people don't realize how small Kato was. That doesn't make it bad. It's just... Alright. Alright, I think I did it. Holy shit. Fuck, I just gifted 10. Fuck. Dude, it was... Bruh. That's how they get your ass, huh? God damn it. I got scammed. That's how they get your ass over there on the green website. That's fucking nuts. Now you know how it feels? Well, no, that was so... God damn it, man. Now, Kick Chat is now in debt. No. Pete, thanks for the 5 gifted on Twitch. Thank you, thank you.
Spirit came into this semi-final as favorites, looking to
with
take
interest,
another
guys.
attempt at a trophy back-to-back
With
years
interest
in the grand final of Katowice. But here in Krakow, Furia surge ahead. A team that barely made it out the play.
Dude, why did seriously though? Who posted that shit on Reddit? So we all have to be fucked up mentally when we see the stage. Eastern, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you. I'm donated 10 subs on Kick Race 4 viewers. True, but there's like 30 on there right now, okay? It's just every
round, no game, nothing is over till it's over. You can never take your eyes off the prize.
Oh shit. 4 viewers, 26 bots. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, like Twitch ain't much better these days.
If you win this round, if you don't get it, it's an uphill battle all over again. Flash out ram side, Fallen feeling some pressure, has to get away and can't put enough distance between himself and Team Spirit. Rotates, hastily assemble and are quick to get cut down. Spirit in a commanding position here, 5v2. And Should be no way for this to get out of control.
Oh, Donkus has not had enough. He is never
all right, okay. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. Let's go, dog. Let's go. Let me see it. No, come on.
The one
Let me see it.
Matching Molodoy's kill
3K,
count.
get the pistol, convert. Let's see it. Get an AK, run it down.
Double digits. Donk says there is more to do. A pistol round for Team Spirit.
RC, thanks for the 5 super chat on YouTube. Thank you. One off a scam trade. Trying to 1v5 his way to a finals is fucking insane. Yeah, well, give him a second here. Let's let him cook.
Set out here on the top site. And
We were
that's where
here.
the stack is right now.
Gumby, thanks for the 5.
Only pistols. Should never get too nervous.
Thank you so much for the 5. I'll match Gumby's first 5 chat if we get to the next level. Thank you, beautiful. All right, well, Pappy is quick. Thank you for another 5, Pappy. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the 5, beautiful. Oh, no. No, we're just blind upper popping. I do hate this, but good Molotovs. They burn Top Hut and they burn Mustang, but God, that's a little scary.
The Spirit will survive the night. They get through that round.
Irish, thanks for the 5. Shout out you, 15 gifted. Somebody else keep track of this. Woodchuck, thanks for the biddies. You're fucking gorgeous.
Distance of Furia comes the first buy. Molodoy brings that AWP.
Why is there Galil before the match ends?
From the word go.
Donk just wants to be in there, man.
The game he's been having, you cannot doubt it. You cannot doubt it, or him.
Yeah, we're matching all the gifted on each one.
Front runner for Furia.
Twitch, YouTube, and Kick.
Putting his best foot forward.
Let's see a Donk.
Eye on the scope
No, listen. If Donk dies, though, he just gets an AK faster. If you think about it, Junior, it's actually smart.
Comes in late. Molodoy blocked, and we'll see what Furia's protocol has in store for them. Spot on the jump there. Donk got that info. Second wall thrown on the
So
fly.
second one, close looks outside. Oh, he saw one, I
Molodoy see
think.
multiple players make it to secret.
I don't see his mouth moving at all, but he rotated. So maybe I just didn't see it. I definitely think he saw him.
Artery cut open. B site.
So we're going. Is there no lurk? Oh no, there is. There is. I didn't see
It's the
Zontex.
first responder, but it gets the spot off on players moving in through secret at least.
No nades and no kits. This doesn't stop this B hit. It's going to go very wrong.
Spirit trying to give Fury a bit of a taste of their own medicine with the instant B aggression. And still shy on the rotates of Furia. So yeah, Fallen's got to provide. Not enough for him to get out of this round with nothing. Even one leaves you guessing. It's a bit of damage done there onto Tanir, but just the one for
Crazy
one from
trades.
the captain.
Can't believe this was so free. They knew what was going on. Furia, why do you look confused that they're here? What a weird round. No, but like, The way Furia played that, it's like they didn't believe it.
Team Spirit as Furia let this one slip on.
No, they
by.
just that was such a weird.
There, but in this save, not even that's a
oh!
Not attempt the round.
Zontix is getting headshots.
That's exactly what Zontix does to him.
Pinpoint from Zontix.
We're so
have
back.
you ever seen in one
We're
tap?
so fucking back.
That punishes 4 players of Furia on an attempt to the save, and if that doesn't fire you up, nothing will. Spirit have just punished
Holy
Furia to the
shit.
nth degree.
Guys,
denying not only the attempt at the
it might be on.
but the attempt at the follow-up. They have nothing.
I've seen Pete say today that he's fallen and Zontix. Even Donk is surprised.
Even Donk's impressed.
You said, is that my boy? He said headshots. He said, who is that?
A huge multi-kill. Shiro 4K in the second round, stopping the USPs. Zontix 4K stopping the save. This was a team Spirit that had no one performing but Donk just minutes ago. And now reignited.
Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy.
Donk, as did Yakinda.
Okay, stop spamming about a fucking penis message, you fucking psychopath. Bro, literally saying, look at me, look at me. I called it a penis first. That's mods, take his RAM. That's actually crazy that you put like 8 messages to say, look at my last message. That's crazy work.
Making sure no matter what Furia do, it doesn't come down outside.
Taco, thanks for the 4-month resub. Thank you.
Ramp stack, Spirit go running.
Oh, and a Molodoy, but they're only armed with these pistols. First kill belongs to Fallen. That will bait them into Molodoy. Goes
oh, they don't know.
Oh, the less reason to check. He's missed the spray.
Oh no. Oh no.
Guys,
I think it's happening.
The last trick of Fury.
Guys, it might be happening.
It's stripped away from them.
This should be no surprise.
I'm gonna say the 5-7 shit. His aim is shit, Pete. His aim was ass. He looked like you up there. Goddamn.
Furia feigning a save as they go hunting for
Bro, just started saying fucking. Like fucking just shoot straight, man.
They line up instead. And so Furia again get out with nothing.
Bro had no control of that thing.
They walk the walk. Step by step, closer and closer down that stage.
Furia managed to find 6 rounds in a row to start their T-side campaign. Spirit are already over.
Yeah, that was not the 5-7's fault. Bro is literally shooting for LeBron. Actually, wait, who's the new phenom that's like even taller? Who? He's like fucking 7 foot tall.
Spirit had no answer for the smokes outside.
Yeah, Wemby, dude, yeah. Motherfucker was aiming high, chat.
Is Furia just as unfortunate? Spirit already threw a double wall last round. Likely to do it again.
He's 7'4"?
No
Jesus Christ.
Burn their utility before they lay up the second volley. Smokes come out from spawn. Magix gives them the second wall. It's a ruse.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not, Kerry.
Good catch for Keserato.
Oh.
Molodoy there to play in tandem with him. Advantage briefly now residing with Furia. You found your way into a 4-on-3. First time you've been in this position yet on the CT side. You've got to convert this one. You've dealt with the heavy hitter. You've dealt with the big man, Donk out of the picture, and now Zontix followed up onto as well.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm more used to seeing out of Zontix, I'll be honest. There you go, Pete.
Left in a very unlikely 2v4. Everything getting punished all around the map. For Magix now, suddenly so alone. Yuri closes in and deals with
I
it.
think it's change up from Spirit away from going away from what's working. Well, I think this is like, sometimes I critique a lot of the top teams for doing this.
Lock in at double digits.
remember earlier when I gave credit to Spirit for just like calling the same shit and just like giving the same looks over and over and over again? Oh, wait, actually, look at who's talking. Sid, Fallen, just Hallie. Holy shit. A little bit of Yeki, a little bit of Fallen.
Stops the split into main, takes down Donk.
Look at how different it is.
Big problem.
Fallen's microphone did not go off until like the very end, and they all just said agreed, basically. Anybody else feel that way? Fallen's microphone did not turn off. That's a W production changer. That's so cool. That's so cool. Like, good shit. WESL for that.
Yeah. Oh no.
Brutalized by that util. Tania barely even alive in this round. Very fortunate to make it all the way down here, but now you're trapped in lower with Molidoy and the AWP covering you.
Got ramp.
Kill for Donk in the downtime, and that's going to get them out ramp side. Suddenly Molidoy's getting pincered here. They're taking the site behind him. Teammates on the way. It's him and K-Serato, the two stars side by side.
Oh! wait, oh.
But never want to shy away from a fight.
Oh! Donk just gave it to him. I don't know about that one. Did it get baited by the door, you think? Because Molidoy kind of opened and closed it again kind of quick.
No idea where the other two are. The only thing
I don't know. I don't think he did, but
you're aware of is this Molidoy AWP, so everyone's nervous. Time ticking down. Miss for Shiro.
I'm on the op.
Now they're closing in. Furia have to make that move.
Oh, I'm definitely on the op.
Another miss. K-Serato closes in. The site's starting to shrink. You're running out of places to hide. Shiro can't afford these misses.
Shiro. Oh, man. That is brutal. Oh.
Not a single
Oh man, that's usually when he's so good too. That's where I normally praise him, and he just fucking whiffed everything.
A sickening round to lose.
Like right there, that's what I was talking about. That little door.
For a comeback here for Spirit. Shiro primed, Shiro ready. Shiro misses. Furia go back to the double AWP.
That's like literally where Shiro is normally so fucking good, chat. Genuinely, like, damn, that's brutal. That is so fucking brutal.
He is 22-9. Electric.
Damn. Oh man.
Is this going to come down to a topside hit? Smoke's fake. And Spirit ready to explode. Kinder is clearing outside. He's priming his forces to be ready on this top hit.
Yuri, good connection on for the first. Spray won't follow through, but you've dealt with Donk, you dealt with that first man in, the space taker, the space creator, the man that can do the impossible is out of the round, and now it's just about cleaning up the rest of them. Tania has made it behind enemy lines, but not for long. Molidoy there to stop him, and you can feel it getting away from you.
And should dive to the rafter. Wait. Wait. Oh! Wait. Wait. How did that not hit him? How did that not hit him? What in the fucking plot armor just happened?
Reroute round the world all the way into lower.
He needs to win this for his team, man. He knows it too.
Huge advantage, Shiro. K-Serato walks, it wastes time.
Holy shit. Emo with an op is not
remembered by those whiffs in the round prior. Or you pick up this, the most unlikely of 1v2s. What's it gonna be, Shiro?
I don't know if you predict emo here. No? Like, dude, it's Planet Astralis, maybe. Oh man, the crowd roar.
And Shiro just walks in. He just steps into the crosshair. It is not meant to be.
What's worse is Shiro, because he also heard the crowd thought that he might be getting walked, so I think he walked forward.
Forcing that finale.
See, like you notice how he went forward? I think he thought he was about to get peeked.
Opportunities in a third map to take down back-to-back finalists of Team Spirit.
And they have nothing to work with. They have nothing to lean on here. A couple of AKs. It's a classic Spirit buy. Under normal circumstances, you'd feel threatened, you'd feel nervous, but this is a Furia in peak form, ready to win right now. Chance of send them home, ring it out. As Spirit stand.
And the chance like revving up, dude. They're saying it faster and faster.
This might all be over. They've made the final here every time since Donk joined the roster. And Furia might be about to change all of that. The last charge of Donk and it falls apart. You're breathing so much.
I mean, really, their T side wasn't even the issue here. It was their CT side was so dick. He got 3 rounds, and the third one came off the back of Zontix going up the ladder and getting a multi-kill.
To playing in the grand final, Furia, it is right there. From Brazil to international, stepping up when it matters. 3v5.
Wait. Oh! That was Fallen? What the fuck?
Furia all the way.
That was Fall. I literally did think I was watching Fallen's BOV, dude. What the fuck? Furia in the final.
And a trophy that has eluded Fallen his whole career is now within his
Holy, guys, we got a whole nother best of 3. Guys, we got a whole nother BO3, by the way.
Final, his young star of Molodoi providing the luminosity.
Yeah.
Lighting the way to the trophy. Fallen 4K finishes them off.
100 Thieves VOD in the break? Hell no, dude. I don't care about an open qualifier game where I'm watching VODs. You're high.
Third map, head-to-head, besting Donk. A round of applause for this young Kazakh star.
Yeah, you look at how much he's growing. Look at how far he's come. Molodoi lit up
After the interviews and stuff, and they cut to the desk, I might watch some of the 100 Thieves game.
And now in to the grand
But not yet. Not yet. Let's do interviews and give it a second.
Wow.
100 Thieves already over. They're in an open quali, guys. They probably play again. Oh, you don't have a game for like an hour? Tough.
Thank you. Was it as exciting to
Yeah, they're still gonna play more. It's an open quali. They're gonna play like all day.
That was some 3-mapper.
Every time when you play against Spirit, it's hard because they know how its game work, and they have a very good team, and they have Donk and Shira and Zotic, and it's hard to play against this guy.
You guys look so good at so many times through that. Was there any moments in that third map you thought it was getting away from you?
I think for me it's when I kill 3 people in ramp with op, and it's overtime round, and after this round, bro, my confidence go up so much.
And so it should have done as well. What's it been like playing here? It's a new arena in Krakow, an amazing crowd.
It's my first time in Krakow, and I see how people support us. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
And just a word about Fallen. He was one of 3 people around when this tournament first started 20 years ago. You're Rookie of the Year. You're both at opposite ends of your career. What is it like playing with a man who gave up the AWP for you, who just is so excited to make the final?
You know, when I'm joined to Furia, I'm starting talk with Phone, and he say me one time, bro, I give you up. If you don't kill, GG.
Listen, congratulations. What a man, what a map, what a match. Put your hands together for Molodoi and Furia. They are in the final. Here's to my good man.
Holy.
The Dragon tamed in the tour run, and Furia through to the grand finals. 10 years ago was the last time that Fallen made it to the grand finals of what was IEM.
Yeah, thanks for 61-month primer. Thank you.
A decade later, he gets a shot, another shot at the title that has always evaded him. An incredible 3-map affair in this semi-final, and we do indeed have Fallen up here on the desk joining us. First of all, massive congratulations. What's going through your head right now?
Thank you so much. Yeah, very pumped. It was a crazy game. It was insane. So I'm very happy. As you said, it doesn't even look like it's 10-year past before the last finals. So much went through all those years, but I'm very happy and very glad that we're here again.
Where did you find this fountain of youth, man? Like, I know, like, the leadership has always
That's a great
been
shot.
there, but you've been doing
That's sick.
work
That's
on
sick.
the rifle,
Is that Stunner?
you know, Mirage, every map, like, you're finding impact, you're finding entries. You and Molodoi seem to be connected, you know, on a different wavelength when you're in a 2vx. So, you know, how has that been for you?
It's been amazing, yeah. Since the moment I played against Molodoi, I knew the kid was insane. I knew he had something different. Just like a few years before, maybe I played against Donk when he was playing for Spirit Academy, and I died on Nuke for him outside T-Red for Digo, and I was like, holy shit, either this guy is using something massive or he's the next one. And if Molodoi was the same and the connection is there, yeah, I appreciate a lot of the work he's been doing. And, you know, it's just great to see at this stage of my life someone growing and experience a lot of things that I experienced as well. So I know how it is to be a fresh outfit, you know, everyone's counting on you, a lot of pressure. So I'm very glad to see him doing well. And when it comes to me, I'm just trying to do the best I can to help the team, you know, being selfless, being open to new ideas, learning a lot of things. I have to jump B Mirage, bro. I have to learn a lot of stuff. This is hard.
I've been there too.
This is hard.
It's not fun. Well, then take us back to the beginning of the tournament. Now you're in the grand final, and the beginning of the tournament wasn't like, it didn't look like yourself when compared to how well you were playing last season. What have you experienced and what have you learned throughout this tournament? What has been the big change for you?
The only thing that comes to my mind is I have been through this quite some times now. When you experience some success, and indeed we did last year, we won 4 or 5, so you feel like you're on the top of the world, the top of the mountain. And when you have to face reality where you did a lot of things correctly to get to that position, and sometimes I feel like you might take it for granted a little bit. And then the year starts back, you're coming from vacation, and then if you're not putting the effort in the same way you were before, if you don't have the right mentality, it's just not going to happen. So I think over the last competitions, like
6-7
competitions now, we really didn't feel like ourselves before the Aurora game. Like we're not really playing top CS, we're just surviving a lot of individual moments putting us through. But against Aurora, I felt like, okay, now we found the groove, and I think it's the mental shift. Like we feel much more loose and much more willing to want to win than to have to win. And I think at some point that changed because of the success in the past. So it's great. I think we're adapting fast and we're learning those experiences, and the team is doing well. But yeah, we're getting to where we want to be just now.
Speaking of success, can we talk about that T side of Nuke?
Yeah, I think it's fine. Donk shows emotion and tilts,
you
bro.
want to pick Fallen's brain on, so what have you got for us?
Yeah, I think this one was interesting early on, right? Like you guys want to
watch Apex lose his fucking mind when his team loses one round.
Finds an entry, but then
and he's the IGL.
Ramp, right?
Arguably, I'd say that's worse. But Apex is my go.
Kill Molodoi. One miss that he's had, it feels like this whole series. So now you're in a 2v4, you walk out, you go down vents. What's the communication here like? Who's talking more, you, Yakindar?
I'm down vents, Malik. Oh wait, then I'm gonna show a little bit A. He gets one. All right, I'm plenty for you as well. Let's go. And then we figure out the rest.
I think you guys you had pretty good info, you know.
120 months, Neb. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Picking together, or is it just
like let's pick together, Fallen? Boom, we picked together, and here I had to pick because of the molly, and now he's just in. Yeah, he played super well.
You know, you're talking a lot about Yakindar, like in terms of what he brings also as a secondary caller. Sometimes when he's feeling it, you're letting him call everything. So no surprise that you guys work so well together there.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like he's a very smart player. He understands a lot about the macro and micro situations. I think that macro-wise, we have a good fit together because we understand each other very, very fast. Like, so if a kill happens, we already know what's the next move very instantly without saying anything. And when it comes to the micro things, he's much better than me. Because he's been rifling for so long, he's like, Fon, you cannot open this angle like that. You need to do this like this. So there's a lot of things I'm learning with him. And yes, it's a player that you can only use if you're open to play his ideas. Because if you have someone like that and you are only forcing your own things, so I kind of have to be the leader who sometimes is not even there, you know? But just let it flow. But on this Nuke, we didn't have prep for this map, honestly. I didn't really think Nuke would be here. I thought we would be playing Overpass. So we went to the backstage. We're like, okay, let's just think about some things we want to do and let it happen. I'm going to be calling on freeze time, and we're just going to execute it. In some fashion, I think sometimes it's better to play like that, even more when it works. But if it doesn't work, you're gonna go like, okay, we're not prepared enough. But no, that's Counter-Strike. Sometimes you're gonna go off the groove. And I think Counter-Strike is more about finding a way to play with synergy between each other than really to understand and
No
memorize
prep
all the
Nuke.
single
That was the
strategy,
vibes. That was the
just good
vibes-based
things. So I think you
T-side
played
chat.
well under the circumstances that happened.
I mean, they have a lot of reps on
How did you
Nuke.
feel going?
That's probably why they didn't expect to be there.
Obviously, we're not going to play Nuke, and you just mentioned the whole thing. It's more about like finding the synergy between the players. How has that been evolving for you in Furia now that you've also gone to an international team, or you become an international team? Has it been hard to get to that point? Have you also relied a lot on having to play a lot of strats? So how have you come up with this playstyle? Is it like it was in the days, or is it something you had to come up with?
I think the addition of Marek to the team helped a lot us shaping an identity where we don't.
This is
really
why they
rely
thought they
too
were
much
getting
on
overpassed
English,
and not Nuke chat.
Because there were times when we could often look to a situation
Also,
and
Fury's
say,
win
hey,
rate
maybe
is
you
really
should have
good,
gone for foray,
and they've
maybe
taken some
pushed in,
losses
and then Marek would go like,
lately.
it's okay, we can win a round like that, but if it depends on that to win every time, then where are we going to be as a team? So there's a lot of times in between last year, before we really won the tournaments, they were like, you guys got to figure out other ways of winning those rounds instead of winning being gamblish, instead of taking your luck, because we need you guys to perform without taking too many risks. And within that came a lot of evolution on the players and on the setups and on things that can help each other. And then I think we built this foundation that's, in my opinion, more solid.
Yeah, you got to cover
unlike
like
time.
Gamba that isn't
Nowadays,
licensed in the
a lot of
region.
teams are playing with a lot of TPT. So if you are more patient than them, you can take a lot of good things from that.
fl0m, an incredible showing here in the semi-finals. I just wanted to give you the opportunity to say anything to the fans that are supporting you very loudly in the arena, and the people, of course, at home.
All right, so everyone on the stage, thanks you guys for coming. It was amazing. I think on the halftime of the third map, all lights were up. And even we're saying, guys, just look around, you know, it's amazing. So thank you guys for coming once again here. I love the Polish fans. And hopefully I'm going to be able to lift the trophy here. But it doesn't matter. I already won just by being here with you guys. And honestly, para todo mundo que está em casa, muito obrigado pela torcida sempre. Satisfação estar aqui. Os brasileiros estão aqui no estádio, que estão em casa. Minha esposa Letícia, minha família, meus irmãos, minha mãe, amo vocês. Let's go next finals, either Mouse or Vitality. Let's make it.
It's going to be such an exciting one. Once again, congratulations, fl0m. Thoroughly looking forward to seeing you guys gracing the stage in that grand final tomorrow. But that does mean it is time to check in with our DHL MVP.
Will be the DHL.
So 100 Thieves doesn't play for like another hour?
Decide. You can participate in the DHL MVP vote as it happens. Make sure to be tuned into the Twitch stream and be ready to have your say.
Plenty of choices for you guys voting on at home in our DHL MVP. Spoiler alert, it's going to be everybody from the side of Furia in this
What
one.
did you
Top
just
three,
link,
we have-
Sicko? Sicko posted. What do you think? What's your opinion on this? What is it? So wait, I don't. Okay, let's see.
It's the clip farming.
Wait, what?
It's the clip farming one, man. It's the clip farming one, man.
What the fuck is? How the fuck is? I swear to God, there's like different dimensions of Counter-Strike. Way to take that space, baby. Way to take that space. Hell yeah. Top mid control secured. Top mid control secured. I got top mid, boys. W. That's... Bro, I had to double check. I went back and I looked at the top because I was like, dude, what the fuck is going? Like,
clip farming one, man.
He's looking at the game, but I swear to God, it looks like he's lagged out. I mean this in the nicest way possible. If I was in this game and I saw this happen on the screen with default skins like this, I would probably try to press E. I'm dead ass. I would 100% be pressing E right now. Out of just... But like, wouldn't you though? Like, come on. If I died somehow at A ramp, I don't even know how I'd be dead at 147. I see the E. Hey, top mid control secured though. That's light work. That's light work. That's light work. Wait, what is this? Wait, what happened here?
That's true. Too much smart shit, honestly. That's true. Too much smart shit, honestly.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong here. Bro's actually the GOAT. Was this the same round? That's how, this.
That's true. Too much smart shit, honestly.
Fuck it. Fuck it. We're in there. Guy is literally donk. On his way. On his way. Oh.
And like, you know, the late round scenarios, they were played pretty poorly, and
Ain't that
that's
the
why
fucking
we
truth?
got kind of rolled in the beginning of Nuke. And you know, winning only 3 rounds on city side is a low number. Yeah.
Yeah, and the 3-round CT side, I mean, I can vividly remember Tanir making it all the way down secret and you guys coming through ramp. Do you recall this
B-Round
round?
X with
Tanir
79.
gets picked going down secret. Next thing you know, the round falls apart in the post plant. Is that something you look at after the game, obviously? What do you say about that? I mean, like, how do you go about fixing those individual problems, I guess?
Well, I don't know what was happening in his screen because I was basically in the other part of the map. And yeah, we'll find out what was going on there. But the bigger issue that we have faced today was our city side, like in the very beginning of the map. Yeah.
CT side's back at the drawing board. Where do you go from here? Where do you guys go from here? Physically, geographically. Boot camps, tournaments.
Belgrade, to practice.
Anything you want to say on the way out?
Nothing.
Thank you, Magix. That's Spirit.
Magic's in that situation. Gut-wrenching loss for the side of Team Spirit. How much are you reading into this, though, Yanko, considering it is the start of the season?
That's a long pause. I don't
Team
think he
Spirit
actually knew the question for a second.
Not a whole lot. I think we set it up pretty well, saying
The way he said it was a little like I was even confused for a sec. I think he was trying to figure it out.
Individual prowess will always give them a chance, but wasn't enough. You know, they felt a bit pressure on the city side because they were buying all the time. I know Furia was in reset territory, but at some point, you know, you need to concede and sort of play for some of the
chat, stop living up to your reputation. Figure it out.
At the moment, still overwhelmed probably by the in-game leading role. I mean, 3 kills on Nuke, 9 kills on Mirage, on 2 maps that they lost. You just need more output with everything that's been going on.
Foundation-wise, I think it's still in a good place for Spirit. They have a lot to build on. Like, they made it to the semifinal here with being a relatively new roster with new roles, which I think is acceptable. Made it very competitive today.
You're gonna be up early to watch the third place match?
Got pressure when they had to make
Time is
decisions
that?
and rely on that team play and the individuals having to make those decisions.
Time is it tomorrow, like 5?
That's where they looked a little bit flat. Which
Well, with Furia progressing on towards our best of 5 grand final, it's about time to find them an opponent. Now, this one has a whole lot of history. The 12th head-to-head between these two rosters. It's time
I'll
for
be
Malice
there.
versus Vitality after this short break.
I'm not gonna like it, but I'll be there. I got you guys. Oops. Look at Magic's rating. I know it's a 0.67, okay, bud? Carlo, thanks for the 236 super chat. Do stupid stuff, but do it with confidence. Exactly. Panda, thanks for the 50 months.
I'm doing very good. You're looking good with the suit.
Thanks, man. I'm just trying something new. I took a shower today too. Speaking of which, how's your routine been today? What did you guys do today? When did you start?
Well, we started, I think, I believe at 2 p.m. Lunch, teamwork, just prepping for the game. Everybody had a lot of time off today, so everybody did different stuff. I went to the gym in the morning, then I took a nap. Very simple.
It's a pretty light day, pretty easy day. Did you capture any of the other semifinal today?
Yeah, we're watching the first map a bit, and then we had to take the shuttle. But we finished the first map, and then the second map we just started, and we had to go.
So I know you have to go in this moment, but I want to catch up with you in terms of your vibe. What's on your music playlist today? What were you feeling, to get yourself motivated to play in the semifinal?
Adele, Skyfall.
It's just on repeat.
Holy
Don
shit.
come through here and said he
Bro's
was listening to Jopin,
bonding
so
up.
I think you've done a little bit
James
better
Bond
than
Flames.
Listening to what?
Jopin, like classical.
I will listen to Jopin as well then.
Okay. Well, good luck, man.
Thank you very much. Have a good one.
Have a good day.
James Bond Flames, dude. I always knew it.
Hello, Jimmy.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good.
Did you sleep well?
I had a really good sleep.
You did?
I think Jimmy lost
Makes
weight.
the sleep better? Do you have a routine?
Not really a routine, but I was just watching some good video and then I fell asleep, so yeah.
Good for him, man.
Good video. We'll leave it at that. You're
Healthy King,
playing
W.
Vitality today. We've seen it many times. What's in the air? Because at the second half of last year, it did go a lot better.
Chad, don't worry about what
we
he's
have
watching.
A lot of hate against Vitality, of course. We really want to beat them. No, just kidding. No, but I think a lot of excitement, to be honest. It's been such a long time since we faced them, and now we have the opportunity in the Krakow on the big stage again, and we really look forward to lift the trophy. So we need to beat Vitality. It's probably the best team in the world right now, and pretty excited.
Yeah. Yesterday, I saw you giving the crowd this one. Are you going to do anything today?
Maybe I have some tricks in my sleeve. I will not release them yet because then it's not really a trick. But let's see.
Okay. I'm looking forward to it. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you. Well, we're already starting 2026 with the normal script of Mal's Vitality in the semifinal. Sixth with the 44 months. Thank you. Austin Teal _ 74. Thank you. Sorry, Austin _ Teal 74.
With a team you barely know, in an amateur official that feels like the grand final, where practice becomes progress, and every loss feels like a lesson.
When did they schedule this, by the way?
I'm trying to be like Nico.
Yeah, man.
It's not working.
Oh, okay. It's actually be pretty quick. Okay, cool. We don't have too long. W. Give me 1 sec, guys. Cleaning up some stuff.
I found the hidden commands. You think you could hide them from me?
These ones.
Yep. So is this going to fix my Counter-Strike, Sam?
No, running an ad while I step away real quick.
This is what Marek was teaching me.
Okay.
On Crispy. And then you have to do 70% left-right isolation for better understanding of the audio.
Okay.
Because he's very good with audio.
Yeah, I trust him.
And then I was like, how do you hear so much? And he was like, you're not using the settings? And then he told me about the settings, and then now I'm trying it out. It's going to isolate more to one of the sides of your headset according to where the info is coming from, and then you have to get used to it, but apparently you can get a better sense.
Easier to like pinpoint exactly where the sound.
Yeah, but I prefer to think that I have been playing for so long that my ears are now damaged. Because he hears a lot, bro. He hears a lot.
You're like, how on earth?
He listens so much. It's crazy. Perspective correction. I don't think I changed that.
So it must just be default, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's easy. Yeah, I think it's yes.
And when you are deathmatching, is there anything like, you're obviously not just like chasing kills. Are you kind of focusing on like core mechanics, fundamentals, or do you want to just kind of turn your brain off and flow? Is there any sort of objective to your deathmatch?
Yeah, you can add some extra gear if you want to focus on something. But I usually just put some music.
Yeah.
When I was trying the settings, audio settings for the very beginning, I was trying to play and pay attention to the sounds with the new percentage there and stuff. It was helping me. But you can put some focus on your movement, making sure that you are not crouching as much, or you're trying to do what we call now as the donk slide and all those things, right? Like trying to go to the fights and then coming back.
How do I donk slide, Fallen? How do I do it? Do I just press crouch and then don't hold it? Is that it?
I don't do it much, honestly. But I remember...
That's like me asking like my grandma about Tamagotchis or something.
Exactly, but I did it perfectly against fl0m on Ancient Clutch.
You pulled it off?
I did like this, boom, and...
Oh, that looked good. That was a donk slide right there.
Yeah, sometimes I
call
do
that a Fallen slide.
Naturally.
Oh!
Is this a Fallen pick?
Oh, Fallen clip right now. I can hear the frag movie music starting.
Yeah, what else you can focus? Probably focus on spraying sometimes as well.
Is headshot only deathmatch useful?
This one is keep changing. I mean, it's useful. It's fun at least.
Yeah.
But some people say that if you were focusing on the deathmatch only to be tapping like this, for example, then on the real match you're not gonna do it.
So, unless you're Scream.
Yeah, like when you find fights, you're actually gonna commit to it, right? So yeah, you gotta put some thoughts on it. But in the end, as long as you're practicing, it's gonna be beneficial to you regardless.
Makes sense.
This is a lively crew over here. Obviously, for Furia, how's that feel, buddy?
That's absolutely amazing. The professor, Molodoi, Caserato, everybody gave them a lesson today. We rock them. Let's go.
Let's go for Furia. Yeah. Oh dear. They're gonna win the final tomorrow?
Absolutely, of course. Who's gonna win the final, guys? Furia!
It works for me. Thank you.
Vitality fans everywhere, plenty, and two very special ones. Turn around for the reveal, actually. Robs. Yes, from Estonia, I presume.
Yes.
What's your name?
Andre. Oliver.
Why did you come all the way from Estonia for IEM Krakow?
To support Robs, of course. Yeah, he's the #1 player from Estonia, so we're hoping good things from him.
How long have you been supporting him?
Forever, forever. Yeah. As long as we remember, yeah.
Cool. Listen, Vitality, are they favorites today versus Mouse, or did it change since last year, since they lost to them one?
What do you think? Yeah, of course they're favorites, yeah.
You're right. I love that Estonian directness. What do you have to say about Mouse?
Mouse. Well, Mouse is a good team. Well, Robs used to play there as well. But I think today, Vitality is going to grab this one. So for sure, yeah.
Spear. What is Robs going to do to Mouse?
Clutch.
Clutch. I love it. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Thank you.
He's not just the man of the hour. He's often the man of the server every time he joins it. It's ZywOo jumping into a semi-final today versus Mouse. You guys love playing Mouse.
We love that. We love that. We faced them a lot since 2025 and always been good for us, but always been tough game as well. So looking forward for this tough game today.
Yeah, I mean, you guys, statistically speaking, historically speaking, are obviously favorites. Pretty much any matchup you join into. You go into the server today, and I have to ask that question. How is it that you guys always have Mouse's number?
That's a good question, to be honest. I don't know why we always beat them or like we feel good to face them. It's just, to be honest, whenever we want to win this tournament or win any tournament, we want to beat the best. So, like Moz is one of the best teams we ever faced. So we always want to be at a good level, and that's why we like to face them.
So you're looking at a Mouse that they won against G2, Falcons, FaZe. What would you guys take from that? And going back and watching footage, what do you guys get from those games from the opponent?
Means they want a lot. Like Torsi said in interviews, they are there to win the tournament, to lift the trophy. So we are here for that as well. So they need to face off before going to the final. So it's going to be a strong match for us and for them as well. So it's not going to be easy.
Weird map veto or what? What are you thinking? I know there's a little bit of a dilemma around Ancient and Anubis.
Nah, no Ancient today. I don't think they're going to pick Anubis or put it on the veto. So not weird map today. It's going to be normal.
I think it goes without saying you guys will probably be the favorites in there. ZywOo, you want to address the crowd?
Thank you for all the support. We can hear you really well, so thank you for guys for supporting us every tournament. We know we're gonna play more, so hopefully we're gonna fuck them really hard. So hopefully we're gonna do that. So I want them to cry.
You said it so nicely. I could never put a stop to it. Thank you very much, ZywOo.
Thank you.
It's Mouse versus Vitality. It's a classic. It really is, and I'm here with Torji, a classic himself. Nice to see you. How are you feeling?
Nice to see you. Well, feeling pretty good. Excited to go on the stage again. Play versus a better team than yesterday. Yeah, I'm looking forward for the game.
Okay, when we look at the second half of last year, this turned in from kind of a shellacking from Vitality more to a real rivalry, right? So how are you going into this one, knowing that you've kind of found the percentages last year?
Yeah, obviously the first half of the year was not the best, but I think after Cologne we got into it a little bit versus them, and we find some weaknesses on their side, I would say. But I think it's a new season and we didn't play each other yet, so I think anything can happen. I think we are playing really good lately.
Torji saying new year, new me.
The lower run is helping us a lot to get more games because this is our first event of the year. We didn't play the first event of the year, so I think that we got some more games from the lower bracket will help us for this game, like more experience, a little bit more shape, and yeah, they had a lot of days off, which can go both sides. It can be good to rest, but you know, maybe it can be a disadvantage as well.
You say there's a lot of changes new season. That's right. Train is no longer here. Now, when I look at the upswing out of you versus Vitality, that was a help in the map pool, right? And now we've seen from Vitality also versus Aurora that they won Ancient, right? So did that make the map veto tricky?
No,
Mr. Dumb, stop living up to your name.
Ancient,
Thanks, bro.
In the game of Vitality and now
Jordan, thanks for the 47. Thank you.
Maybe it was just fun for them because the game was just a seeding game. I would say at least, but we know that Vitality doesn't play Ancient. They just played it for fun.
No,
in my
long.
opinion, at least.
What's up, Devour? How you doing, man?
And,
Fiber hitting? No. Just talking with Nori a little bit.
As you said, Train is not in the map pool anymore. I think we were one of the best Train team in the world, and yeah, it hurts us a little bit, but I think Dust2 coming back, we showed that we are also a really good Dust2 team. We beat Falcons, we beat G2 yesterday, and yeah, we feel really comfortable on it. And I think it's
my favorite mouse player is Xerxon, obviously. fl0m sub. Come on now. Selling thanks for 3 years. Thank you. Come on.
3 kills on ZywOo is like they weren't trying or what?
No, of course. I
will say Torji's got the most aura on the team for sure, though.
It's just a ZywOo thing, but yeah, I think they just Aurora just took the risk, you know. So yep.
Yeah. Okay, final words then for you.
Oh, we're back. We're back.
Big
League, thanks for the 66-month resub. Thank you.
Have to be on the server today to beat said ZywOo.
Yeah, I think yesterday we did a good showing. I think I also did a good showing personally. Maybe the beginning.
Torji was owning yesterday, for real.
If I can find my right temperature instantly from beginning of the game, then I can have the team to win some rounds, to have the team win. And yeah, I think I need to search the right temperature, you know, the right voice. And yeah, I'm just excited to play versus Vitality for the first time of the season.
Yeah, I can see it. You're super excited to get onto the server, so the best of luck.
Nah, Hyper, they're owning, man. Mouse is a fun team to watch. People just don't like, you know, it's become the fun thing to hate on them, but when you're always getting second, people start dogging on you, especially, and then you mix in the fact that, you know, they don't usually interact with the crowd too much when they play. It doesn't help them. They're working on finding the aura. Let them find it.
City of Krakow.
(2025's El Clasico now center stage.
This is a pretty sick shot, I'm not gonna lie.
Of 2026, Mouse versus Vitality, the head-to-head of nightmares for the former in the first half of last year, as ZywOo and co plagued them in every single playoffs run, and even more savagely, went home with every single trophy. The second half of the season, though, is where this very one-sided duel actually became a rivalry. Question is, are Mouse showing up in that same fighting form today? That is what we'll be getting the answers to tonight here in Krakow. And I want to start by posing you a question, JL. From the outside, looking in on this head-to-head that happened so frequently last year, what do you make of the Mouse versus Vitality duel?
I'll be honest, people call it a rivalry. For me, it's not a rivalry. If you play 11 times and you only manage to beat them 2 times, you have to concede and say they're a better team. There's no rivals there. But on the other side, this is 2026 and they haven't faced yet. And they have the chance to start with a clean slate, get the first win of the year, and start strong.
Yeah, I don't know about El Clasico, more like El Asico, considering how one-sided it was. And even out of the 2 times, there was a seeding game. It was the upper bracket game for either quarters or semis, right? And on top of all of that, every single time,
fucking Yanko, bro.
And that was the map that Mouse would win. So even with that, you know, how they're trying to hype themselves up, instill confidence, it's still sort of not as black and white in this particular
Okay,
match.
so when Xerxon said it's 2 for 2 when he was up here on the desk, you were thinking in your head, not that sure, buddy.
Listen, I appreciate Mouse, you know, they have to do that. Like, they have to try to find every single way to hype themselves up or to tell themselves, this time it will be different, right? You know, I'm sure they're saying, guys, it's a new year,
didn't want this matchup.
Yeah, exactly.
Last year was theirs, maybe this year will be ours. You know,
new matchup, new us, right?
Do everything that you can, because just psychologically, the advantage is all on Vitality's side.
El Asico.
If we're thinking, then the players is also thinking, right? And we're going to go back to how it was last year, or we actually believe enough that it's going to change. And I think, as for a player perspective, from my time, I guess you can also testimony to this one, but it's players will always be saying like, yeah, we believe that this is going to be different. It's going to be a new thing. But in the back of their head, they still could be thinking, oh man, what if it actually turns out to be as gruesome as last?
I just want to reference an interview I did with Xerxon back in Cologne as well, prior to them actually managing to take Vitality down. I've never seen that guy so pissed in his life. He was telling me, I've never felt hate like I felt hate for Vitality. I've never felt so passionately hateful of what they've done to me and so badly wanted to take them down. And obviously that did transpire in Cologne, but wasn't enough to take them to the trophy.
Yeah, beat them in Cologne and then they had nothing left for the final. It was tough.
So many many trophies, almost matching your record, but not quite.
Yeah, I mean, this rivalry or whatever we want to be talking about is the Vitality is coming out on top, so it is hard to kind of say it as a rivalry. And, you know, we love it in Counter-Strike if there is a rivalry, but if it's this one-sided, it's kind of hard to love because you also...
Steven, let's just get you not putting your name in chat,
every
yeah?
time you see this matchup, you're just going to be disappointed and think that Vitality is going to take it out on the line, and Mouseport is not going to be able to bring the fight. And it is heartbreaking for the sides of Mouse to be in a position that they can get past Vitality, because if they could have done that, you know, that would have been way different. But Vitality really in a team, just, you know, really bringing the heat last season. They really wanted to replicate what we did in Astralis, to be the best team of all time. And to a certain degree, you can debate who actually had like the better year. I mean, sure, they only got those 9.
Am I playing 4-3, 69, 4-3? I play 19-20 by 14-40.
Okay, I was going to ask, 2018 Astralis versus 2025 Vitality.
They don't update my page anymore because they can't believe anybody would look that shit up.
You're asking a former Astralis player about that, right? I will die on that hill. Like, they need to get 11 trophies to just even be in the debate about that. So I'm just going to leave it like that.
I think it's funny what you mentioned about exertion and him being so, like, angry.
How's my fantasy league looking?
Right? Because it
I don't know, actually. Dude, I forgot that we had that.
I hate you.
Thank God there's no boosters.
You know, I can just imagine, you know, Rob.
How am I doing?
I don't even think
I'm doing good.
That's like
I'm doing good.
You know, for Vitality, it's just another day in the office. You know, there's nothing that concerns them about going up against Mouse in the server.
Okay, maybe it's a, well, I guess unfair question to ask JL.
Hell yeah,
How do you
fat
rate,
man.
The comparison of the Astralis 2018,
Who's
where
beating
they
me?
did win those
Although
10
Vitality
trophies
hasn't played yet.
Vitality's 9.
Watch your mouth, Kevin. Watch your
W,
mouth.
Nate, let's go, let's go.
I mean, it's two different eras. Like in 2018, the competition wasn't as strong as it is now, but then again, they were the best team.
Ah, okay,
They
okay.
were
We'll see,
setting
we'll
the
see.
Example for their team. So
He's
Vitality
gonna
was
lose.
doing the same thing in
He's gonna lose
25. I wouldn't even compare
more
them.
right there.
I can pick
Ohio
a winner.
man.
Both teams did really great. And
But he's got
they both deserve to
okay.
be
Very
Interesting,
good video-trained
interesting name and
answer.
flag combo.
Well done. Just in terms of what we
Poland,
went-
Ohio.
Vitality obviously had the better year.
Yeah.
Vitality won both majors and the Grand Slam in that year.
Yes, I mean, it's true. And when you look at the lower level of results, it was semi-finals with the lowest, right?
The Astralis didn't even make playoffs of the Boston Major. Or you did and you lost in the quarterfinals.
I was opping at that one. That went horrible.
There you go. Here's your problem.
That's the truth on it. Like,
there's your problem. It's so new, Dupree. You just had to do a bit better on the op, man, and you would have had it.
I remember that.
That was crazy.
Just in terms of witnessing that, though, for your money, Yanko, I mean, just the trail of destruction.
To start a private
that Vitality
HLTV fantasy league
managed to
farm? No,
enact, it's
well,
something
that
we
is well, it's
rarely
not
ever see in
private, but I
CS.
mean,
And in terms of
yeah.
like saying, okay,
That
they
is it.
cemented an era
This
there,
is
I think
just
they
chat.
definitely have trophies, the way they
Yeah, this isn't-
redefined the meta as well, and the way that they had so many
Yeah.
series win streaks as well.
I think so. And
Although,
those are
wait.
conversations that you
Oh,
kinda can
wait.
only
First
have in
place is
hindsight
cheating.
because we don't know if
Oh,
you're
you
still in
piece
it,
of
is
shit.
it ending, is it not? And then you look
Hey,
back
guys,
and
read
say,
this.
all right, look at the whole body of work.
What a
And we
fucking
can debate
idiot.
The whole year, there's no doubt that they had the best
Read
season
this?
in the
You
history
guys
of
reading that?
Counter-Strike in the first half of
You guys see this?
last year, right? And I think a big part of that was something
Idiot.
what JL was talking about in the pre-show.
So really,
is
I'm
actually
third
finding ways
right
to
now.
stay hungry, you know, and motivate yourself. And I think that's what Vitality has done an exemplary job at.
So,
in
Noobs is
terms
number
of
one. Let's see his
understanding,
roster.
and this is what Apex has been saying a lot. You only get a
Oh.
team like this maybe once in your career. And for the players to be aware of that, where everything
The
fits together,
Molotov is
the roles are
carrying
perfect,
his ass right
you have
now.
you know, a
Holy.
generational talent in Zaiwu, but then great complementary star in Robs, awesome support players.
Can I
and a
kick
veteran
somebody out of the
leader.
league?
You
That'd be
know, and
crazy.
to take advantage of that
Let me do it.
while everyone else is still playing catch-up.
That kind of puts me in the question also for the new year for Vitality, because what they did last year was incredible. Let's be honest. Like, and I will give them that they did have the best season, that's for sure. But then moving into the new year, like as you mentioned, staying hungry. What's going to be the next thing? Because that was the
Next
one
time
thing
you
that
guys
we kept
see
chasing
TMD,
back in
make sure you call him
18, 19. That's
stupid.
like we went to say, okay, we
I don't understand how is he
win a major.
cheating.
We wanted to win back-to-back. And
So
then the Grand Slam,
for
and
our
then
league,
for
our
this season
custom
one,
one,
we
I
see
said
that.
rolls
I'm looking at what
only,
they actually try
no
to- but they're still
boosters.
trying to come into the
Roll,
conversation as actually being
right?
this
So
new
you should have
greatest team of
points
all
here,
time.
and then this is
That's
the
what I would be
booster
doing if I was
points.
on the
You
side
see
of
how he
Vitality.
has
Like,
points
you know,
here?
I wanted to go in and I want to prove to
He's
everyone that we can do
using
better than we did
boosters.
in that time. Like that's
Boosters are unemployment behavior.
for Vitality if I was in that team.
I mean, they're trying to take you off
Yeah.
the throne. I mean,
Of course they are.
Bro wouldn't even be in the top 10.
Like this.
That's fine, you know, like records is meant to be broken. That's what it is, right? That's what they're there for.
Let's look at the record then between Vitality and Mouse throughout 2025, because I think you are totally right, Yanko. I mean, there's no question, first half of the year, that was just Vitality all over. The only win that I would really put too much stock into, it is that one in Cologne in the semi-final, right?
Yeah, absolutely. That's the one that where they
Like
were
fantasy CS isn't jobless behavior. Dude, shut the fuck up. Saucepan, thanks to the 5-month timer. You watching 100 Thieves qualifier today, or does it overlap?
They're
definitely overlapping, but at the end, if there's more, I might watch some of it. We'll see.
Changing a player, you know, after a month later, and already went underwent a roster change. So I think that's what's problematic. But look how many zeros there are next to these losses.
Yeah.
Like these games were not competitive at all. The Blast, the Lisbon final, not competitive, even though it's
Started off with a 13-0.
because it started with a 13-0. The 2 wins for Mouse were 13-11, and the last 2 maps were like 13-5, 13-4. You know, like that's what I'm talking about for Vitality. Like there's no reason really to be concerned. I think the way Mouse plays, you know, they're just used to it. When you watch these games and you go back, and I went back to watch the last couple of games, it's just like they're always flowing Vitality. Whatever Mouse is playing well. The things that they're doing are fine. It makes sense, but they just get all the reads. Vitality players are.
MJ, I don't even have to open
scared,
yours.
right?
I know your
Like,
team's
there's
gonna be
nothing
cooked,
about
but
Mouse that scares Vitality. That's the problem. Psychologically, they are a step ahead, and that's always difficult to have to battle if you're Mouse.
I can assure you, MJ, you didn't have to tell me your team was cooked for me to make that assumption.
On the Vitality side, they go up against Mouse and they think that, hey, this is the opponent we've been beating so many times, we're feeling confident about, we don't have to worry about anything. They're the one to come up with this new massive game plan to take us down. And they're feeling, even if they
I think Furia can win the finals.
They play well. It only takes a couple of rounds or a little bit to shake Mouse off that, you know, that balance.
Yes, I do. I think, but let's see what Vitality shows today.
Like all the other times. And for Mouse, you know, every time they go up against Vitality, they are like, this time, this is going to be the time. This is where we're going to be showing up. This is where we want to be playing better.
I think this is one of the more vulnerable Vitalities we've seen.
You can see also on your screen,
but also, they're like a sleeping giant that could wake up anytime.
The performance of the individual players on the Mouseport side, if there's like a one guy or it's a couple of guys that actually falls through, and you can see on the screen that it's actually Spinks that usually is the guy that plays well against Vitality. If you look at it, like 107 it's obviously not the greatest, but it's not bad either. And then you have the trio of Torch, Exertion, and Jiva being those 3 guys that usually ends up in a position that they fall through. They take turns on not showing up. And then Braun obviously on the worst end, but he's the Ingham beater, so let's not bring him to one. So it is a lot about Mouseport needing to find more consistency within their players. And I mean, the rating on the other side, you know, they kind of speaks for itself. The results is what it is. You know, you see Saiwu Robs being the main 2 guys that seems to be making it a hard
Saiwu averages a 1.42 versus Mouse.
Also chiming in. Messi apparently looking on the downside of this one. Hey, he's also the anchor, but let's not forget how
Saiwu really fucking just hates them, dude. He's like, he's like, yep, can't wait to just fucking take a dump on this one. Holy fuck.
He was on Vitality. He was the guy that got that he wanted out of that team.
Yes.
And then they bring in Robs, and then you proceed to get spanked.
Pleasant Stud 6 with 89-month resub. Thank
you. Can you imagine Peter willingly leaving a team with Zaiwu on it? I mean, you didn't do it willingly.
No, I didn't. No, I did, but thank you.
That's
for
why I say willingly.
Damn, bro.
That's tough. You know, that's tough for him mentally, and you know. There's probably a lot more to the clash, let's be honest. There's probably a lot more to it, and it's also just for Sinks to get into a team where Mouse, where he wanted to be like a little bit of a bigger voice, you know. He had I wouldn't say a hard time in Vitality to be the big boys, but now he is the guy that came from this major winning roster, coming into Mouse to try and take them to the new level. And then it just hurts him that the one that's going to take him down is his former teammates, and then also in the fashion that he's been doing it. It's hard mentally to be in, but I mean, I still think Spinks is happy that he's in Mouseport and still gets to play these trophies.
Dropkick with a 71, thank you.
Just reverting back to the interview with Efia and Toolsy prior to this one, she was obviously picking Toolsy's brain regarding the maps because it is a very apt subject coming into this. We can bring up kind of the history in terms of what has been played between these 2 sides, and there's so many head-to-heads we saw in 2025. And yeah, she brought up the point about Train. Obviously no longer valid, Janko.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's also the most recent success Mouse has been on Train in a lot of these series. And I mean, the current map pool, Vitality will not have to play like 3 of their least played maps. Ancient, their permaban, Anubis, that's the new map, is now the permaban of Mouse in this scenario, right? So they don't really have to worry about some of these maps where they don't have a ton of reps on, where they have the lowest win percentage. And I don't know what Mouse will, where can they go
what
in this
in the fuck is that emote?
Something like Inferno, because of 2 reasons. It's their most played map, and secondly, you want there to be as little room for individuals as possible, right? Because Vitality has the better individuals.
Shit.
You want to make it more about the utility, about maybe gamble stacks, about team
Can
play,
I refresh
right?
this into
Mouse perhaps has can even the field.
It's from that fucking video they all did, right? I saw the dunk one.
Like if you look at the statistics and how they've been playing against Vitality, but also look against Vitality in the last 3 months, they're looking at a team that is consistently beating
fucking
other good
insane.
teams with a
Dude, guys,
70% win rate, you know?
no.
Where do you turn your attention when you're in that?
No, let me. I'm gonna open these on the other.
Before,
Oh my
Mirage has
god!
also been a map that Mouse used to go
Holy!
whenever they went up against Vitality.
Yes.
And nowadays, Mouse doesn't look as
Oh, it's not
comfortable
loading.
with
Load
Mirage. I don't know what has
faster.
changed, but
I can
they
see it on my
haven't
other
been
monitor. I
looking like
can't
the
see it
same
on.
team, so I'm
Alright,
curious
nice
to see if
internet,
that's going to
man.
be their approach.
Peter, there's a lot of reasons I love
There
having
we
you up
go.
here on the desk, not least because you have your fingers in a couple of pies behind the scenes, right? You're not only friends with Vitality, you've got a former teammate on the side of Mouse in Zipnix. What did he tell you about this this veto ahead of things?
I was a little bit curious to see, just to get a bit of insight of what was going to happen, you know, and I just casually texted him yesterday, said that congratulations, was a good game, everything, and then I was like, I hope we're going to see a spicy veto tomorrow. And he said like, oh yeah, you can just wait, we're going to get a spicy one. So I'm excited to see where this one is actually going to go.
Okay, let's roll
So this is
it.
what
Do you have any
happens in the
suspicions
Twitch
of
chat.
where
Sorry,
we could be heading with this,
sorry,
or do you just
employed
wanna be
YouTube
surprised?
chat.
I expect an overpass, 100%.
Yeah.
If they want to start with a new
I
slate,
don't know if Kick Chat's employed or unemployed.
You've never played them against
Bit of
people on
both?
the map, so go for it, Mouse. I dare you.
That's the problem playing against Vitality. Like, sure, okay,
Go for it, I
Overpass
dare
might be
you.
not their favorite map. I think they're 6-1, 7-1 on the map recently, so it's not like they're slouches on it, right? And I think Vitality can put it between a couple of maps, really. Well, they actually go for Nuke. This is interesting because in Chengdu, they picked.
All right.
I think Vitality picked Nuke, and Mouse had a 12-4 lead on T side, and couldn't close it out and lost the game in overtime. So problem with Nuke is you pick it, you're gonna have to start on the T side, right? So always that danger of Vitality being able to get rolling and just shutting you out, really, in a way.
I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping for like a Scoville 9000 getting something like Anubis in the map pool for Mouse, just to spice it up like even more, right? But Nuke kind of makes sense, you know. I think Nuke is, I wouldn't say a weakness at all for Vitality, but it is a map that they have recently played but haven't really found that much success, you know. It's probably one of those maps you do feel like you can maybe get
fuck it, whatever, I'll take it.
Be an issue moving into those two.
Yo, W follows. CS2 is shit. Thanks for the follow, bro.
That permaban of Mouse of last season. So there's probably a lot of things they can be looking into. And having Mirage as a decider, then it comes back to the whole thing. Is that going to be a favorable one for Mouse because that's what they used to be picking? Or is it going to be Vitality feeling that we usually beat them even if they go for Mirage?
I just hope we get the full 3-map of her. I want a competitive one in the second semi-final as well. Let's talk about
What are we doing on ads?
though, because
we're good, we're good.
When we talk about Spirit, we obviously have to talk about Donk. Same goes with Vitality. We have to talk about Zywoo. Can you tell me maybe some of your favorite memories of playing alongside Zywoo? Obviously, you won the Paris Majors together. Just tell me how it is to be sitting next to somebody so impactful in the server.
I mean, Zywoo is really not rocket science. Let's be straight honest. He's not the guy that will go and spend thousands of hours trying to find a specific nade or doing anything crazy. But his feel for the game is just on another planet. And he's a quite simple guy. You know, he's very easy to work with. And if Zywoo just enjoys playing Counter-Strike, and if he's having fun, that's where he plays best. If he's not enjoying his time playing Counter-Strike, that's where he's going to have a different performance. And last year, he surely did enjoy playing Counter-Strike with all the trophies that they similarly got. He's extremely talented, and you know, he's a guy that will just turn rounds on their head one by one, and he's doing it almost every single time, and it's something you can always kind of rely on. It was always be this Zywoo round that would turn the game around, or he turns the situation into your favor, and
Bottom
he just
up, that
brings
is
so
so
much confidence
cursed.
to the team. He's a guy that would always be, whenever he would communicate, it would be very calm. It would be like stressful, but he's very easy to work around with, and a class teammate without doubt.
I think it's also fun seeing that Ancient game because, you know, like you're playing such high stakes game and everything, but on a map like Ancient where it gets more puggy for Vitality and he just runs around and ended up with getting like 100 kills, just sort of to remind everyone that no, he doesn't like work only within a structure or anything. He can also ruin you if you want to play a puggy sort of a style.
Little log thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
When I talked with him, that, you know, so he was just having fun. He was just running around, and, you know, he could go for like new peaks that he never done before, like something he's seen in a frag movie, you know, something he saw on YouTube, you know. I think he's watched YouTube probably 3 times all over his career. I mean, this guy, if he just enjoys his time, that is really where he shines, and it's such an important tool for them.
I don't want to give you any PTSD, JL, but I believe that your last official in Na'Vi was versus Vitality in Austin, right? At the Major. Do you have any memories of that, or did you just bury them way deep back?
I mean, Austin lost, I buried, but IEM Cologne 2025, it is best of 5, will never leave my head. Never. Like, Zywoo had such a good game, and Zywoo is a player where you cannot predict what he does. You cannot kind of expect what he's going to do, because whatever he feels, he's going to go for it, and you can't really counter a player who understands where you are, he understands what he wants to be and where he needs to be, so you can counter him, but you also can't avoid him.
He doesn't have tendencies outside of being pretty damn good at the game. That's one thing you can count on.
Have you been on the receiving end of a cyber round?
Yeah.
They were playing at Mirage. I think we all remember that overtime affair. Just in terms of what we're looking at on the Mouse side, though.
He is
we also
inevitable.
had Xerxen up here after their win just yesterday versus G2.
Best of three's coming
he was
up,
putting
guys.
a lot of pressure on himself. They obviously won quite easily. It wasn't reliant on Xerxen to be firing on all cylinders, though, Dupree. He's going to need to step up tonight.
That's for sure. I mean, it's honestly, it's not only about Xerxen, it's the entire team. Like, they cannot afford to have more people having off games. And sure, maybe Xerxen didn't have the best game yesterday, at least from the stats, but we know how important he is in terms of communication and the game planning and also making space for the team. And he was also trying to hype up the guys yesterday. So for me, him not having the greatest game, or at least getting that start to this year that he wanted with his intentions of being better in playoffs, that doesn't worry me too much. I still think that he has a lot more to prove, and he knows that at least the realization from him is that he's come to the conclusion that I need to do better in playoffs when it comes to the new year. And there's plenty of time for him to do so, but today will be a quite good
Bro's
time.
wearing me out.
There's also a lot of pressure on him. I mean, there's not
Gave him a little
too
bit of a
many
breather.
aggressive players on Mouse. He is the one aggressive rifle in there, right, with Brolan sort of having to take that up. Being as the IGL, Torji, so-and-so, has to do some supporting with the AWP, so that's why he's so crucial in these games.
Just went
It's
to the
up
store and got an
him
Ultra
to
Sunrise
penetrate
film. Let's
that
see if it's
first
good
line
as
of
you
defense.
say.
It's up
Hell
to
yeah,
him to
welcome,
start
brother.
to cause
Ooh,
some
I should get it.
movement,
I'm gonna get one.
on the
Hold on, I'll
side
get
of
him.
Vitality, where then you can activate Spinks, then you can activate Jimmy. So if he's not having a good game, if he can't create that space for his team, the rest of the round really comes crashing down for Mouse most of the time.
Do you think we're being unfair by placing such high expectation on him, or what's your take on this whole Mouse situation?
I feel with the current Mouse form, you're very correct putting such assumptions on Xerxen. I feel like if Xerxen is kind of struggling in those playoffs games, why not the rest of the Mouse squad kind of pick up the slack after him? Maybe have an aggressive round where Xerxen can not be the clutcher, but kind of stay as a second trader, give him some confidence, and then you can come back to the rounds where Xerxen has to go first, has to take mid control. I feel like in their game they need some variety to kind of take some pressure off Xerxen's shoulders.
I also wonder, we talked about that triangle in 2024, you, G2, Spirit, right, where you had G2's number, but Spirit had yours, so you were on the Mouse side, let's say, in that particular one. So what would you guys how would you try to mentally get out of it and say what was going to be different, this time?
I don't know, every single time we lost a game, we're like, okay, we had really good prep, they did whatever we wanted, but then we just couldn't shoot well. And then for the next game, we're like, okay, let's deathmatch a little bit more, just to focus on the individuals. The prep's gonna be good, just focus on your crosshair. And then afterwards, okay, they outplayed us again, they outmaneuvered us.
I understand now. This is delicious fl0m. I told you.
What are we supposed to do?
If you like orange flavor, there's no way you don't like Sunrise.
God damn it, just
or the
give us
orange
another
can
opponent,
I got Classico.
That's exactly how Elemental really just plays in. It has a huge factor in these games. Also, every time we play Liquid, we just feel like, hey, Liquid, yeah, we're probably gonna win. And on the other receiving end of Liquid, think, oh shit, we're just probably gonna lose. And I think that's gonna be the same case again.
Are we still saying Vitality then firm favorites coming into this semi-final?
I think there's no way you can say anything else until Mouse eventually, goes all the way and lifts a trophy and does it. You're gonna have to predict against them every single time.
Right. I just hope Mouse can bring a little bit of that extra aggressive they showed yesterday, and I hope that they can get a better start to the year against Vitality this year, because otherwise we might have a replica.
Yeah, I'm praying for Session to have a really good game, because I actually want Mouse to start with a good year. A good game to 2026.
Well, Mouse versus Vitality, the 12th head-to-head between these two rosters. It's time to get our second semi-final started.
Counter-Strike is always based on calculations.
Ooh.
That is something we lived by in Prime and Strongest.
The best of all fucking time!
You got the reward, but you also got the risk. Identifying that is easy. Keeping the odds in your favor, that's the hard part. Danny had this philosophy that he would repeat. Same page,
same direction.
Which always began in the prep. The way that we would anti-strat, the way that every piece of utility was meticulously planned, practiced over and over and over. The way that we understood every tendency of our opponent and how to bend it in our favor. We knew exactly how far to push them and the odds, and they hated it. We knew
I like
exactly
this.
what fights we were supposed to take. Exactly when we were supposed to take them. We knew the exact probabilities. But this
Megamind.
is CS. Sometimes you just have to say, fuck it.
Limited weapons doesn't even matter to Brain! He's crazy. You can't win proning like this!
Fucking Cadian, bro. Actual fucking psychopath. Hell yeah, Counter-Strike. Love that.
Oh, Krakow.
Hell yeah, Zip, let's go.
I got all the feels. It is a Saturday night.
Is OJ
We're
slowly
all
putting on more
together.
pieces
we
of clothing?
We just watched a great three-mapper. How we feeling? Yeah, do you know what?
Chat,
I
second
think
breakfast,
the vibe is
W's
gonna
in
head
chat.
this second semi-final, but I want to do a vibe check right now here in the Tauron Arena. So, be loud. Everyone to the left, how you feeling? Everyone to the right, how you feeling? You know what's coming. Everyone down in the belly of the beast, how you feeling? Second semi-final, two teams ready to take each other on. One of them, since they lifted this trophy a year ago, they have
The
been
Hobbits were onto
absolute
something with
colossuses.
second
They
breakfast.
have beaten pretty much everyone, and they are taking on a team, if we're going to be quite honest and quite truthful, who have lived in their shadow. Maybe today is a day that changes. Are you ready to meet your teams? Are you ready to meet your teams? Then let's bring them out. Your first team. Please welcome to the Tauron right here in Krakow. No. Ooh. Right here in Krakow. Please welcome Vitality.
Absolute villains. Wait, what's Rob's doing with his hands, bro? Robs looks like he's about to fucking offer me a deal of some kind with devious intentions. I have a proposal. Mr. Bond.
A team that wants to be known as the best there ever was. They are not there yet, but
Low-key Rob as a Bond villain would be cinema. Actually.
It's Mouse!
That'd be so sick, dude. That'd be so sick, dude. They're about to get booed. Surprise.
They looked great yesterday to make it to this point in two maps, but you know what? To win today, they're going to have to look even better. Is today the day they step out of this team's shadow? The teams are on stage. You guys are set. You know what it's time for to find out who is going to win this. So, Krakow, the Tauron Arena. Is it Mouse?
Fucking A,
Is
bro.
it Vitality?
Fucking A, bro.
Is it Mouse?
No way we're doing this. No way we're asking again.
Let's get it on.
Wee. Fuck. Fucking Christ. crowd really be like, fuck you, Apex, but also fuck you, Mouse.
Earning
more.
a trophy is one major feat. Defending that trophy is a whole other piece. Dupree, I'm sure you've certainly been there and done it, but you've also been there and missed it. How much more hunger do Vitality have with the option to be going back-to-back here in Krakow?
There's absolutely no doubt that Vitality is going to be sitting in their chairs and they're going to be looking over the tip of their monitor, looking at that trophy, the trophy that they know that is theirs. They can taste it and they want it. They want it back to prove that it belongs to them. When you look on the other side of the server, they do look at a Mousesports, a team that they think they will always have the number on. They will always have a good idea how to play against them. And last year, it was all about Vitality. And now Mouse is here to prove that it's going to be different. And that rivalry, that very one-sided rivalry of 2025 is now getting a whole new timeline. And I'm excited to see if Mouse can finally bring that extra spice.
Just think about Vitality walking out there for a second. We obviously see those steps inscribed with names of legends. They get to see theirs for the first time as they walk out. That's got to fill you with confidence.
And it's been years since we had a repeat winner. Vitality also wanting to do that as well. Every great dynasty, you know, has a team that's left in the wake of that. Astralis obviously had Team Liquid. For Vitality, it has been Mouse, and I wanted to show some attitude. I wanted to show some more ego. I wanted to say, no, we're not going to be that team. No, this year is going to be different. There's been a lot of people calling for a roster change. Something has to change, you know, for you to find success. They've stuck together, proved to us that this was the correct decision.
And Mouse has a massive task at hand. They know that. They know that they have not really been beaten by talent. They have to come up with something new. This new year might be that mental reset might do the thing for Mousesports, but right now they are still looking at a team that they've had a hard time beating. They haven't been there as an individual. They haven't been there as a team. And right now we're looking at a Mouse that is trying to find that groove.
Do you believe that they can do it on the stage, Yanko?
Somebody tell them to talk a little bit longer.
And I'm hoping that they will make this an entertaining
I'm almost done with my sourdough.
Because we might be just witnessing, you know, the greatest team ever getting it done.
Vitality wants the kryptonite of Mouse. Ever since Cologne, the latter have battled for the right to call this a true rivalry. Tonight, we find out their fates in Krakow.
Vitality and Mouse, with the whole season ahead of them. This semi-final serves to not only secure a chance at the trophy tomorrow, but serves to set the scene. Sow the seeds for the season. And perhaps shift the status quo. Vitality, the nemesis. Mouse proved they can beat them on the big stage in Cologne. But can Mouse make it clear that this is now a true rivalry? The crowd doubts them, the desk doubts them, hell, even I do. Will this year be different? Vitality got that target on their back. Can they keep the world-class form, or will the cracks of last season continue to show? Let's play some Counter-Strike!
They beat him in Cologne, chat. Let's see.
Nuke pick, something different for Mouse. Map pool hurt heavily by the loss of Train. Let's see how this bears for them. T-side start.
We're going up.
No rush is probably
geeky.
Smoke lined up. Lobs this one out. It is lobby-centric. Util for the top side. Here they come.
No one occupies heaven. Lots of bodies on the site. Still good opening from the exertion. He drives.
Oh man, and
to break in.
all
I
right.
can't believe it's already over.
I'm going back to my sourdough.
Who anchors that A site better than Mezzi.
All right, man. Let's
Every
turn it
time
into an
they
email.
knock on that door, this man delivers exactly as he needs to, and that's a pistol. Vitality.
Look at the setup.
Hey, it's picture perfect, isn't it? Just shutting this down before it gets out of control whatsoever. You don't get into the space of the site. You have no chance to plant that bomb.
No
and
duelies
that is
there
the way
either,
they wanna
man.
kick
That was
things
all
off.
USPs. Jesus.
Quite the run for Vitality so far here in Krakow. Looking to defend their titles. Forced by 4 Mouse without the plant. They're going to head over towards ramp. Rops is passive.
Yeah, Rops is in the right place. You test Mezzi first, he puts you in your place. Rops has done the same. Does go down to the Tech 9 and a retrievable M4.
Considering how fast he killed those first two, not bad.
Apex acknowledges the potential descent to B.
You don't love it, but you don't hate
available.
it.
Obviously, throwing their bodies on the line for that one. So, going 2 for 1. Is it enough to put them in a position to get that bomb down?
I think you'd need more from Jimmy.
The thing is, with Apex backside, now that
No
Flames is
flashes,
joined as well,
right,
they're
Rush?
essentially playing 2-2.
Don't have a lot of util in this round. Honestly, I like running out ramp without util either. It's really hard to hit flashes that don't just tell the CT you're about to peek.
To ask of this. In they waltz, 2 smokes. They can do single door, double
It's a gamble,
window.
but
Plenty of options. Actually, they've got a
like they
third.
weren't going to
can
get
actually
robbed
smoke
with the flasher
everything off.
anyway, with where he was playing it.
That's exactly what they'll do. Smokes rain into that bomb site. Apex knows he's that first contact. How are the clears? He's got sides turned. No one looking at it. Finds Torchy, but there's Jimmy.
2v2. 2v2.
That M4 puts a great use.
Oh, right
How's he
before.
seen the head?
Look at assassinated, man. Actually assassinated. Oh my god, I thought it was on. I thought it was on.
Spinks is trying and fumbling his way back in through the smoke. He's not checking it, not concerned about Zywo on the Ram side, and he's punished for it.
Oh, it's been a clean sweep so far.
3
for
guns.
Vitality, only 1.
No bomb
The map
down.
that got close was the Vito hijinks.
If you're Mouse, you're trying to get it like. If you get 3 kills here, this is a W round.
Against Furia, that was in Chengdu, and that is the finalist who is already locked in.
The 3 kills don't matter this round though, if while you're saving this round you don't kill anyone.
Well, to be light effort, just 2 O's against
They still
BCG,
need to kill
3D
people
Max,
this
and
round.
Aurora.
If they
They've
get
kept
3
their
again,
map ball
it's
under wraps. They
a
played
huge success.
4 different, and one of them is their permaban.
We'll see.
Right.
Neither team playing Nuke so far in 2026.
Classic Antico here. Zyra's going to take contact from lockers here, chat, and then Apex peeks off of it.
Well, the Dust will be on the next 2 orange maps. Dust 2 and Mirage up next. Well,
honestly, a good one to steal for if you play with the duo a lot. If you play Nuke.
But we do love a plan. And looks like Brolin's got one.
Well, eyes on Apex. He's one of these in-game leaders who plays the yard position. You can see him tucked in. He's got that support of Zywo just holding this slither gap. Zywo could be smoked off in a moment. Brolin may have a locker smoke lined up.
So right here, see?
Yeah, we'd put it all onto Apex.
Oh, sees
Just
him.
build it for main, and they're across.
Apex comes out.
From Apex so far, gets himself 2 of the 5.
There you go, Chef.
Yeah, it's going to fall into place nicely, isn't it? Nothing these pistols can do. Sphinx's Desert Eagle.
Bombs played versus Zywo. Only an FPL.
Fades the nade,
Yeah.
but where do you go? Well, spotless.
Yeah, so now
As
those
it
3
should
kills
be.
I got the round before don't really matter as much.
Yeah,
Did I beat him in FPL? I did.
The 12th time we're seeing these 2 teams
I got
lock
absolutely
horns.
shit on
Currently
by
a
him,
2-9 losing
but I
record
did
for
beat him,
Mouse,
yes.
But you don't get better at something by not doing it.
I can't remember if it was Apex or Shocks on my team.
And everyone feels the pressure. It's about how you
But
deal
I had
with
one
it
of his teammates at
these
the
last
time
few
on my
percent.
team, and we had a new strategy,
Reference
basically,
Cologne.
just not to.
They've done it
We
before
literally
on the
just
biggest
ran away from
stages.
him. Even on CT side.
Can they do it again?
I think at least that result proves to Mouse they're not going insane. You
Yeah,
know?
we were on CT side, we just ran. He's
Definition of
outside, he could have
They
it.
did expect a different
We'll
result,
lobby
and they
crunch.
found it.
He's
Ball's come
inside,
out
let's
for the
take
team side.
outside.
Double nade. Spinks chipped down below half HP.
That was pretty
early.
much it.
So the prep work there for Vitality.
We won, though. Hey, we won.
Get flashed forward, caught on the reload. Apex doesn't go down.
Where's the
Messi
VOD?
from the
Oh, that
exertion,
got
AK.
lost in the great
Maybe
Twitch
overlooked on
purge
main
of
roof. Good angle,
DMCA
good find. Spinks provides
2000,
an
whatever the
opening
fuck
kill.
year it was.
So trying to claw one back. It's a
Oh,
headshot angle, but he makes
and
it
I
look
think he
easy.
just saw Xertion or tagged him.
Removed,
Oh,
exertion
yep,
as
Robs
well.
was ready
Caught by
for it.
Robs on the rotation.
Yikes.
Massive find from Vitality to once again tip the scales in their favor. Oops. Damage onto Roland. Messi, and it's Messi that finds him.
All right.
Stuck at red and Jimmy in lobby.
Who plays first? Georgie's on the walkabout. And he has been spotted out. Hoping that's enough of a distraction. And wow, Torchy does find one.
Well, does he read big?
Makes it a little more exciting,
Almost.
but guess the bomb last. Time
Too
was
low.
ready for it.
All right, now
For
Jimmy's
Jimmy,
lower.
He's going to want to give this one a look. It's not a great state of affairs right now. I think one of the keys in that moment is the response time of multiple
Keeping the
bodies.
AK is
And Apex
fine.
taking some jewels, but
Yeah, he's
Zywo is
just
there.
gonna
That's
save
your
it, though.
duo. That's your rotator and your outside rifler, and then Mezzi also. Romps was there to make sure it didn't get out of control. They called everybody over to deal with the yard play, so Vitality have But no issues being one step ahead with the reads right now, and they will be keeping 3 alive as Jimmy, with 10 seconds left, is going to hold on to this AK-47 unless he opens up this door.
Unless...
Counter-terrorists win.
Shameless, thanks for your 2-month primer, by the way. Thank you. Wait, stop. What?
Skit has
Hey.
gone off the goose egg at least.
Looks just like
You're
him.
gonna want to see a lot out of him for Mouse to be competitive here.
It was massive yesterday against G2, wasn't he? Just a real nuisance over there on Overpass. Torch's AWP starting to activate as well. Dust 2 was a little bit more of a non-issue.
He survived the triple nade, but only by
I feel a little hungover still from the Spirit Furia game, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Throughout, just the 0-2 loss to Aurora.
It's always hard sometimes to go from a game like that to like this game because like it's got its own narrative and its own build-up, and you're just like, wow, okay.
Zywo's been given a cache of HEs. He's got 3. Apex dropped 1. Zywo juggles 2.
Well, there's not going to be a smoke wall outside, so I don't think you have to worry about that too much.
Just cool philosophy for an approach.
I'll tell a lie, it has been dipped in. And this is what you want if you're Mouse. You have 3 players
Do not
responding to
use,
this.
bro. I'm gonna
Apex
take this
focusing those
fucking
up secret,
emote
they'll
away.
call them back. They can now focus
This is
fire
getting out
towards
of
ramp and
control,
topside.
bro.
So great info players. Second wall now. Exertion has been able to get in the gap back of main. And Apex returning to this, he would be late. Exertion can make a move.
My sleep paralysis demon in
Move he
chat.
shall. Nade looks destined to expose him, but no one spots it.
Don't you dare, or what?
They're hoping something can be found with these pistols so Jimmy can make that saved AK sing. Zywo's flashed off the line. Where's Rops, though? That's the question they're going to be asking. He's right there, hiding in plain sight. Gets brought down by Brian.
Why did Rops do that?
Zywo
What?
ready for more. Beacon back in.
Wait, that's a huge opportunity.
Important from
Apex
Jimmy.
already has a kill. They should know.
Looking the wrong way. Apex times into perfection, but there's the Jimmy response. Mouse need this. So close to converting, but now time
Honestly,
against
the
them.
emote
Are they
needs
looking to
7
pivot?
TV or
That's what Messi's
one of the
waiting
third
for.
parties. Felden next to the
Here's them
4-month
coming.
primer.
He's
And,
licking his
oh, man,
lips.
Messi's so good, bro. It's so stupid. So stupid, man. Welcome to the best anchor in the fucking game.
Just pull the trigger.
Not even on floor this round?
And now
Yeah.
goes Jimmy as well.
Yeah, why? Because I don't fucking know. He had a
Nice
single
little
and he
round there.
knew.
Obviously overwhelmed at ramp there was Rops, but I think Apex,
Why is
once
the,
he
why
kills
is
the
the
player
upper
in
anchor in
secret,
heaven? I
it's
don't know. Good
Exertion
luck.
on the
Get
move.
fucked.
He just repositions
Like, it's just
backside, so
unfair, dude. He's just
again,
always
it's
where he's
just the sheer
supposed to
amount of
be.
bodies that Mouse are
He's
having to
always
get
where
to.
he's
Vitality
supposed to
have
be,
no
man.
issues reading this at all.
Missed call?
First
Nah, it's
tactical
just
timeout
usually
called by
unlikely that
Cypher.
somebody's in
Coach
heaven in
came down
that
the mic
scenario,
to
if
call
I'm
the
being real with you
adjustments. Now,
guys.
that was off the back of a partial, right? Had a saved AK, you upgrade a little bit around it with the loss bonus.
Because of who they killed. They were playing nameplates, yes. Like Messi, fl0m, like, dude, they didn't expect either one of those players up here. Or sorry, in heaven. Not in that situation.
From the coach.
It's just more like the situation that occurred. They weren't.
With single bonks
I don't even hate that cutback from Mouse, man.
Rolling up and over.
So right, they kill ramp player.
Zywo getting one on the way down.
Zywo's the rotator.
Trade from Jimmy, but it's all about Apex.
And Apex is usually one of the first rotates as well. So usually fl0m's and Messi, most of the time, are somewhere on the ground.
To deal with that.
I'm not saying they're never in the rafters. Obviously, they're, you want to have one up there a lot of the time, but yeah, it's a decent gamble they were trying to make.
Slow on this one. Wanting to take that early nade damage, wanting to try and play around on full HP.
Would be nice.
And also not throwing the smokes immediately. If you get blocked, it's going to cause a couple of issues.
AGT next to a 13-month primer.
Ramp boost noted here.
Commish, thanks for the primer. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys.
Now.
Thank you.
Really want to get Exertion over. Zywo try and stall this out. First clear, doesn't find anything. But again, they're just reading them so well. Look at the setup. Apex.
Yeah, they're ready. They're so ready. They're not, dude. They're not even playing with info. Like, not full.
Secret is the finish really wanting to be.
This is just a feeling.
Staying down.
This is pure. This is a pure vibes based stack. Like,
Zywo has vision.
Ooh, they missed the locker smoke.
Spinks caught. Now you're going to accelerate into Rops on the ramp. Do you clear him? No,
Oh
you
my
don't. Back
God.
to turn. Jimmy.
Oh,
late to it, still
Jimmy!
wins out. Apex overlooked. You're not ready for a second.
No way they expected Apex there.
Now blocked at
No
ramp.
way.
Now
Literally
again,
no
the clock
fucking
could
way.
break
They
his
just
adversary.
said, what the fuck?
Where do you go? Torchy finds a way out, perhaps removing Zywo, and now Apex is getting really cheeky.
Did he slash?
They want to come through. Apex hiding out, hoping to be walked on past, sees the flash, knows you're coming, needs a second. Torchy needs to hit the close one, can't do it. Comfortable defense from Apex.
They're trying to link up with Xerxon, but there's just no way with that smoke from Apex. There's no time.
This is the
There's no
Apex
time.
we saw in the first half of 2025.
Because of Apex's smoke, they had no time.
The mad run, the best season ever, and he's delivering
And this is
individually
like
right now.
the stack worked like crazy.
How's a floundering?
This is it.
I mean, this is such a frustrating round if you're Mouse because they didn't know. They just actually guessed right. I don't know if this is like prep, if this is just,
and when you're calling a good game,
you know, tendencies
really
of calling.
Up to be finding this level of impact.
But Apex being here with Rops boosted up top of ramp is such a like.
Secret.
It feels like they're in the fucking TeamSpeak. I'm checking stream delay at that point.
Most of it.
That's a disgusting read out of Vitality. You gotta give him. You have to give him credit. Like
smoke breaks, nothing exposed.
That's why. Thanks for the 81 chat. I'm matching all gifted on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. You psychopaths. Faded. Thanks for the 65. What? Not on your team. That's not your teammate.
Oh, that is horrific.
He's walking on a different plane of existence right now.
What's going on?
Bro is literally like a rogue. He's 12 and 6, by the way, guys. Apex is 12 and 6 right now, guys.
If this wasn't a semi-final,
not Zywoo, not Robs, not Flames, not Mezzy. Apex is 12. Like, fuck me, bro.
Mouse ain't laughing, though.
Here we go again, chat. Here we go again, man.
Sure, that's a stunner right there. It should be the round.
I'm learning Portuguese at this point because I swear I'm going to be cheering for Furia so bad tomorrow.
Got the loss bonus on your side. You're looking to do damage, try and limit the finances. Rops, not a lot of cash in the coffers. Same for Zywoo. So a couple more kills will go a long way if you want to bounce back in this. Sure, it's 6-0, about to be 7-0. Half's not done yet.
Maybe that balloon plant can be made a reality. Worried about Heaven, understandably so. Zywoo's actually just got there, has to respect the Molotov, so that bomb will be planted.
He walked through dry, Dave. He walked through dry.
2-on-3 retake, Brolan and Exertion, an opportunity just to get Mouse through, break through the dam.
So many nades for this retake.
If Brolan and Xerxon do this, oh my.
Flashes, they can't avoid those. Brolan's just in the corner.
How's he alive? How they not look? How they not look? How does he get to? What?
Last man standing. Brolan's
they hit him with 3 flashes on his forehead.
Game leaders stepping up huge.
What
and
the
Apex is going to wonder how much more do I have to do.
Dude?
Flames is going to be mad about that one.
Snatched away on the light by the flash, even hit him. They didn't hear it. Too many nades.
I watched the Apex moment. I checked out. I checked my phone really quick. Teammates are blowing up my phone. They're being annoying. I look back. Brolan gets hit in the head with 3 fucking flashbangs. Doesn't get clear kill streak. What the fuck?
Range moving. Impeccable from Brolan.
Is that the fire starter? Is that the one to get things underway for Mouse?
Holy
shit. I know we're
shit.
talking about this rivalry, or at least this matchup, being one-sided, but in the tail
Dude,
end, the second half of 2025,
multiple times.
And when you take a look at the last 2 best of 3s, both of them in Chengdu, both 3 mappers. So there's absolutely no reason Mouse can't take down Vitality again. It's a new year. Is it a new you, or is it more of the same?
Huge.
End up losing everything then to Vitality, but we are back into play. 6-1 the score.
I mean, if you've lost 9 times to a team, that's got to be not only a loss, but a lesson. And those recent 3-map affairs are testament to development and growth from Mouse.
Yeah, you got away with that one, didn't you? You snuck in.
Imagine they started giving away RAM. Holy shit, that place would be electric.
Even with all those nades, and you get your first round of the board. But now the hard work is doing it on a rifle round.
Sometimes the hardest round is that first one.
They go bankrupt.
Floodgates open.
Accountants check the books of the financials and they check the money spent on giveaways and they saw that they started giving away RAM.
The AWP. It's Rops. Red Pop, traditionally the ramp player. So this is one of those jokers that Vitality love to run. So giving them ramp.
Thank you very much for the follows, guys. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe as well, you weenies.
And they'd be prepared for this, sure. It's not fortified. The penny will drop. Mouse will understand that nobody's home. So what does this mean? What is the response? And Zywoo's starting to cheat back over to deal with the ramp leak. The doors have been left open, so he has a sightline, but also has to worry about secrets. So this could be an issue. But as they pivot, it's starting to look a whole lot better for Vitality. Still 2 players towards top.
Thank you, Dave. Dave holding it
Three
down
with
in the
Apex
YouTube
up
chat,
heaven.
bro. Love to see it.
A chance for redemption here from fl0m. Brolin had him once. He might have him again. Coming on out, does find one. Important trade provided by fl0m. Robs on the red pole, does catch Exertion completely. Pants. Nice find, need another. Spinks can't
Really?
stabilize the game.
Really, man? All right, well, back to the script, I guess. Unless you motherfucker hit that shot. Hit that shot so it's so on.
Yeah, and Bomb was down towards the vent. Didn't need to make that play, but makes it look good. ZywOo brings them across the 7th, and that's the problem. Sure, they get there first, but it's in the fashion they did. It's not through the game plan, it's through individuals. And what you're looking for MOUZ, especially on the T side of Nuke, is conditioning. What map control can we get? How can we push and pull those rotations? Well, right now, Vitality have the read. This
Sorry,
makes it a whole
fl0m, I'm
lot
on a run
easier for them
listening
to
right now.
wipe
That's all
away
good,
that
man. When
loss
you get
to the
back home, make sure you
partial
like and subscribe,
because
though.
with
Good
the
luck on
gun
the
rounds,
run.
with the read of the game, with the setups that they are currently offering, MOUZ are nowhere to be found.
Notice how he knew he was lying, chat, because no viewer of mine would be on a run, but like I just went with it anyway and encouraged him, you know?
Another partial, 2 AKs this time. One for Spinks, one for Brolin. Rest on the pistols. So we're starting down B again, so similar looking setup.
I knew he was lying, but like all
Just
good.
no Robs on
W.
red pole.
It's like when some of you guys talk about talking to your wives.
Apex knows Spinks likes to start on that main roof. Spinks fires off a shot towards him. Vitality's captain not catching bullets. Exertion is, though. A couple finding connection onto Exertion towards Garage.
Dan, thanks for the 100 bits.
Blocked.
fl0m heard him drop off main.
Apex is still looking out. Hoping to be not caught out. Exertion, a missed opportunity. A very narrow one. Apex not shying away
He
from
only
that
being
fight.
motivated to get married because if fl0m can do it, I can do it too. Dude.
He's going to keep on fighting.
Dude.
How many chances does
Hey,
Exertion
man.
get for
What
that
the
Desert Eagle? ZywOo. Oh, Brolin's got him. Opens up an avenue into
All right,
B,
Brolin, there we
potentially.
go.
He
So
can pivot down
Brolin,
the
just
secret
take over,
stairs.
as we expected.
But the bomb needs to make it across. Apex missed opportunity. fl0m will activate.
Glad I could
but
be
the
an
bomb's now
inspiration,
gone.
though, Chad.
Jimmy's spot. They know he's squeak. And they know the priorities B. Just trying to cut rotations. Needs to run him down. Needs to win this duel. fl0m wins out. Can't believe he's going round. Oh, they're running past
Oh,
Brolin.
nice try, Brolin.
From Robs.
Wait,
Still
wait,
cheeky
wait.
in the vents. It's just Robs.
Oh, he didn't hear it. He didn't hear the plan. He thought it was behind sight.
Chaos
Okay.
manufactured by MOUZ.
Holy
They lost
shit, it
track of
sounds
that
like a
one, didn't they?
library in there.
ZywOo down towards B, just getting
When
caught off
MOUZ wins
guard,
around,
so
I just don't hear
Brolin
anything.
finding that opening incision, and he's even able to take a bit
They-
more space off of
They
that.
flexed this couple yesterday on us. No way they're doing that to you, chat.
So walking a bit
That's
funny
great. I'm sorry I
out of
just see
Vitality
that,
now.
guys.
The finances being humble.
I know we
There's
just
that,
talked about
and
this,
just
but
pushing forward. So ZywOo completely
that guy
caught
definitely
off by
doesn't
the
watch my
slip.
stream.
Don't see that every day of the week. And then yeah, the fact fl0m has gone down the vent, then Robs isn't aware where the bomb's being planted. Everything felt a little bit more disconnected than it has up to this
100%.
point. So putting Vitality under some stress
That
and finding
guy's
a
for sure
solution. That
Pasha
one
biceps
counts, but
tier
this
3.
is the third tactical timeout
For sure.
in the first half used. Cyclone knows if they win this, they put them away financially and they can still get 7-5 on the half. And you'll take that. Rifles being on the two
Karnak,
key
thanks
players.
for the 49
Apex
month
Yard,
primer,
ZywOo
thank you.
rotator. Robs can work with the MP9 ramp. fl0m's the dominant as he to lock down top with that 5-7. Biggest issue is lack of util.
Where are the MOUZ fans? fl0m, did you eat them?
Full of smokes,
Yes.
molly for the squeak. I don't think MOUZ is just going to go pedal to the metal and do something fast, right? They don't need to run into the top site and try and bludgeon them right now. They can play tactical counter-strike like we have seen them. Brolin's having to find impact and throw the nades in both of these rounds. He's found some huge incisions as smoke wall now.
Apparently there's a Torsi chat. What are you, like an on the...
Oh, hold up, it's all three.
In the field reporter? We're getting reports that some fans actually said go Torsi.
Smoke allows pathing.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen.
Who plays
Reports
ahead.
on the ground are saying MOUZ may have found Aura temporarily. Oh no.
Four across undetected.
Oh, now they know it's bullshit too. That's so much info, chat. That's so much info.
Down on B.
Question is what do they do with it, right? You got ZywOo's still in big, so he's got their cutoff coming back, but it's on Apex. He's just alone. They have lobby control. Robs actually kind of needs to move his ass.
Okay.
Look at this.
Oh my Zywoo.
I can't quite believe it's Brolin not
No, Brolin didn't see him.
Oh my goodness, Zywoo gets one. Dips away, ready for the Brolin response. He is doing it all on that flying Spinks and exertion kick up a fast. That's the two rifles gone.
Oh
now
my.
Robs is the one behind you. Not
He
quite
killed.
the double. Exertion spins
How did he
on a
kill
dime,
the other
makes it
one?
a reality for a 2-on-2.
From loose, 27.
Flamesy knows one of them's low. Mezzi's
Dude.
5-7 can find it. They're going to clamp down on him. Exertion is surrounded, but he's fighting his way out. 5-7 brings it down to the one-on-one. Mezzi versus Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy.
And he's got the bomb on his back. Just needs the fight. Hits the bullet. Jimmy wins out.
That's a massive round. They're on top of the economy now.
Holy
Money for Vitality in the
shit.
mud. They are going to have to take an eco here and give over the
Jesus, dude, the 5. I thought he was about to get sat down. I'll be honest. I thought he was about to sit him down. Usually watch on YouTube with Premium, but also have Prime. So here you go. Thank you. We love non-Prime forgetters from YouTube. I cannot believe Zywoo hit this link and they lost the round.
To get the double, but it's not enough. And you have flanks on flanks with these MP9s.
Exertion Spinks did well.
I think this is. I think
Robs is going to be kicking himself.
nobody being down to help Apex, I think, is why Zywoo decided to take that gamble on the
Holds
flank.
on, but they've done the hard work.
Or at least partially
on
why.
the eco now.
Jeez, Zywoo's hit 2 body shot digs.
Hunting, thanks for the 43-month primer. Thank you.
Should be nothing more than just a war wound.
Thank you, Ranger. T, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you. If they can convert and not get pistoled, which versus Vitality is terrifying.
Feeling like those timeouts were well invested.
Especially if
It's
you walk
on.
away with
It's
the
on.
5. The 4 feels
But
like a guarantee.
I'm not gonna. You get like Vitality is so scary.
Yeah, susceptible to this run. Trade it.
Holy-
Nice from Mezzi. Oh no!
No, that's the bomb! And the AWP!
3-on-3. You don't want to put an AK into the hands of Zywoo.
I fucking told you. I fucking told you. What the fuck is that?
He is inevitable.
Oh my god!
The Zywoo round. You know it's coming.
God damn, bro!
Brolin's bailed him out once.
Yeah.
Some big moments so far. Plenty of time to work with.
Oh, but he's exposed and Rob's not fumbling.
It's not fair, dude. It's not fair. It's just not fair. I fucking knew it, bro. He's waving at him. He's waving at him.
Chad. And now they call the timeout.
Man.
You've used all yours here. Here's 30 seconds to think about what you've done.
Dapper with the 26-month primer. Thank
to get
you.
himself into the game. You start 6-0 down.
Nine
You win a
Pay, thanks for
live
13-month
buy,
primer.
they
Thank you.
respond immediately.
Christ.
You get another with just a handful of AKs. You're catching Zywoo off with timings. You deal with the next where the timings were against you.
What were those 2 AK shots from Zywoo? The second onto Silo. Thing of beauty.
So you're teed up. This feels like the 4th should be an absolute guarantee. But the response here, the trade work, and then as you pointed out, Zywoo.
Oh man,
one
I
player in the
hate
world
that I
from
knew
2025.
Vitality can
Absolutely
win this round
disgusting.
so fucking easily. Like, just.
And this time, Ross will not miss.
It's not even Mouse did something so terrible. It's just.
Well, to be more of the same for the Mouse buy as Apex.
It's what makes
Listen, no,
Vitality
they're on
so good.
eco.
They just win these rounds, man.
2 AKs, a handful of pistols. in this
Zywoo,
half.
sometimes it's Rob, sometimes it's
been
They
tough
just
for
win
Mouse.
these fucking rounds.
And now you really want to twist the knife. You throw
Oh,
something
Flames
like
is
this
getting-
into the mix, and now blocked in the smoke. Flamesy doesn't quite find the headshot he needed. Gets away from the Tech 9 response. Exertion's getting Aggie on the smoke.
Exertion had a really nice timing. I wonder if this.
Oh, just one twist.
Oh!
Perfect from Exertion. The first incision made.
Crazy
the
timing.
Close. Smokes won't last forever. Flamesy chooses to back away, concede the space.
17 bullets only. He's scared to reload. He doesn't want to give the audio cue.
Right now, is they're going to boost up. Messi will get some high ground. They'll be hearing this. Rob searches ramp, doesn't get the equalizer back. Still, number state advantage for Mouse. Exertion's coming all the way back, so they're worried about the lurk. You can see Apex investigating down towards B, knowing Exertion could be making a move. Messi up the heavens to track and make sure he isn't able to pipe around and start to constrict this, but they've grouped up, power in numbers.
Rob's throwing that incendiary is going to have them spooked.
Just Flamesy on the site right now, and they're coming his way. The rotation needs to get there. And Messi up heaven in time.
Just in time. Confirms they're coming their way.
Good
Could be one
nade.
hell of a HE.
Flames on upper though. Oh, wait. Good trades. Good trades. Great trades.
Through the defense. Apex off the ladder. How's he hit that? Was he on the ladder? Torji completely pantsed. A 2-on-2 now favors them.
Fucking
trying for the fight.
ridiculous.
Messing with his nades.
Oh my
Apex swings
god.
on out for more.
He dinked him.
17 frags from Vitality's captain.
If he puts it together, they're both there.
Now Jimmy can save Mouse.
Jimmy, huge.
It makes something out of
Jesus,
what
dude.
felt like nothing.
He got that so
4
easily on the
rounds out of
fucking ladder, man.
last 6.
What a piece
It's
of
something
shit.
to work with.
Chat, I'm running an ad. It's that time. Heads up, heads up. Fucking ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Dave, thanks for the gift of sub to Theo. Thank you, Swizzle. Thanks for the 3-year primer. Thank you. Slim North, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you. What sucks? What the fuck did you just shitpost in there? You think Mouse NXT is a good test for 100 Thieves? Mouse NXT is definitely going to be the favorite in that matchup, no? Are they on HLTV yet? Not yet? No VRS then? I'd say Mouse NXT's got to be the favorite, dude. They got way more reps. Good morning, Store Jim. Is it worth the rewatch for Fury Spirit? Yeah, just skip map 2. Map 2 is a snoozer. I don't care the result. It was just not as good. I'd say map 1 was the best map. Map 2 is kind of a dud. Map 3, I mean, it was a good series. I'm not like upset or anything. It was like if you watch it all back, it's decent. Where to track 100 Thieves matches? Probably they have production running. So I think Nade Shot and Icewig are watching it. Vitality team for League of Legends is also winning, and they're farming right now. Alamer, thank you very much for the 43-month primer. Thank you very much. No, I didn't, Spud. I could, though. Everybody's slowly starting to realize that Counter-Strike's just the best esport, dude. I said it. One streamer, one person being converted at a time. Did I sit near the screen when I played professionally? No. But I'm also ass, so like, don't copy my shit. Do I think 100 Thieves should be qualifying easily, though? Absolutely not. Nope. BO1, single elimination? Hell no, absolutely fucking not. It's a grind. Absolutely fucking not. Open qualifiers are hell.
They have to put up a perfect defense if Mouse want to convert their map pick in this semi-final. They're up against
Beer Belly Madman, thanks for the 5-month reset. Thank you.
It's just a rival. Sure, you beat
that was a crazy sign about the kitchen. No way.
An awful lot of convincing.
Thank you for the 34. Thank you.
3 out of the 4 rounds Mouse won were compromised buys. They'll take them as
hard-fought
victories.
Crazy.
Vitality will frame them as fumbles. Apex in fine form as we're back underway. Will it be 2 from 2 in the pistol department?
This one feels like it has to go Mouse's way to keep the conversation alive of Nuke. Apex has got a plan.
And they've put the question is there event drop in play? Strong position from Torji.
Yeah, it is, especially when you get 2 opportunities. Oh no! 12 bullets later, nothing to show for it.
God.
Falling apart at the seams.
Well,
dropping like
okay.
flies, swatted away. Maybe Exertion gets a freebie here. Doesn't quite get the
okay, I
frag he was
guess.
hoping for.
Okay.
Might usher the bomb in through lobby. They know that they've lost it. Exertion undetected. This is massive.
Johnny gets the freebie onto fl0m. Now going to cut off the potential for a vent drop. Gives us a little fart. And a quick tap from Robs. Make it 2. 3 in the round from Mr. Cool.
Right.
Exertion, it was a surprise, sure, but at that moment, they know where both players are. One up heaven, one in the heart, and
the whole squad, bro.
Lock in
the whole
and
squad.
It's both pistols.
The homies are about to queue up Premier. They're ready.
It's the opposite of a confidence booster.
That one is going to leave a mark. 2 players dropping from Silo. And he's going to be, yep, that is probably the man that's I've seen Torji in some time. He knows he should have had one of the 2. They're going to force in.
Especially when you get that fight you're not certain you're going to get.
Well, they read the situation. They didn't fall for the vent drop. For me, this feels like this is a force for the game.
See what you got. Exertion steps up, removes Apex top red. Question is, did he have company behind that smoke? The answer is yes. Zywoo catches a scalp bullet.
Okay. There's a chance. There's a chance. They need this so bad.
He knows he's in the vents. Spots the trajectory, tracking speed.
Do something. Oh God, not that. Not that. Do something else.
Running for the hills.
Do something. Not that one. Oh.
Spots an easy one there. Robs gets the gift of a frag on top of and he's stopped any rotations.
They know there's one more.
No. They're putting it together, guys. Vitality's spinning the fucking.
Jumping out.
They're spinning the gears.
And Jimmy's Deagle didn't find the accuracy, didn't find that headshot he needed.
They're putting it all together, man.
Leading the charge with that Mac 10. Hut is an uncertainty. Lobby the same. Cover will be provided, and the bomb will be planted. They're so low. So this is a force buy for the game.
Wait.
Well, Spinks has taken a leap in that direction. Low HP, overlooked by fl0m. And now Exertion should have an opportunity. Rob's not looking. Beautiful
Oh my
find.
God, that
It's
was so
just up to
sick. That was
Mezzi.
so
The 1
sick.
versus 4. And it's not gonna happen.
Huge round for Mouse, man. They needed that so
impact. 3 kills.
I mean, not even just because of the obvious, but like just the fucking mental at this point, bro.
The 1-2 punch.
You know in their head they're like, oh shit, here we go again, dude.
Just like the sheer easy for Vitality.
Mental that you can get one back.
Number 5. And when you think about the way that Mouse
is that a red flag that I learned quite a few things yesterday?
Yeah, you're right.
From your CS streamer 101 yesterday was a fun stream.
Number as far as that's
No,
concerned,
I'm glad it helped.
them any way you can get them right now.
I just kind of fell back.
Will be the eco.
No, that was. I just wish I was better at it yesterday because I didn't know we're like. I went in blind, you know.
Just going to
but
concede immediately and just bring out a deagle in the hands of Zywoo. The rest
I'm always just trying to get people, you know, addicted on CS the same way I am, you know. It's good for the soul.
This is where Mouse can start to re-establish them in this map. Their choice. Dust 2 up next. Mirage is the 3rd and decider if we need to get there.
Got my tracking, my FML hoodie. Yeah, it seems like Chops ships a good amount today. Been seeing a lot of people getting their tracking. If you don't have it yet, it's all good.
Vitality have stormed to this point. Tournament so far, they're top of multi-kills, top of 4v5s, top of traded, most ADR from utility, and, well, the best flash assists. So they are...
Richard, thanks for the 12-month primer.
Yeah, I saw the 4v5. It was like over 50% they're winning while conceding the opening death. That is madness.
It's an unforced error right there. It's not going to cost them, but Torji, I think, was going to set them up for the secret pick. He misses the flash, and they're still going to farm them. Maybe he just wanted a couple of his own.
I think that's exactly what Zywoo was playing for. Just one. Not going to get it.
Okay, okay. Yo, look at those shades.
Come out.
Wicked.
And how long can this go on for? Apex has been having
You'll
quite
get
the
an
game.
email as soon as it is.
There where he had massive impact, they were unable to convert off the back of the lead out showing up. He is shooting hard, finding perfect timings, and this still could become labored. So you win that force, you have a clean one against the eco, and you have yourself extra cash going forward now. So even if you lose this, you can buy back. For Vitality, limited in terms of the util. That limits their options in moves. So
How are they able to find a dent? How can they find an opening? Misdirection, it's going to be tough for that to be name of the game in a round like this, even so smoke wall dotted in yard.
Hell yeah, Miller. Hell yeah.
Jimmy, Salo.
100 Thieves, 6 kills total. Round 5. Device has 5 of them. Yeah, I mean, if they're playing NXT, genuinely, they're the underdog. Like, it's not, yeah, it's just
rotates in as well
when you're playing against an academy team that's going to be playing that much and they have that many reps in a best of one, it's going to be tough.
Through Jimmy on the jiggle.
Is NXT good? Mao's NXT is their academy team, and if you guys don't know, Mao's NXT basically is like one of, if not the best academy program in Counter-Strike.
Perfectly executed by Jimmy, and his back is covered. The setup is sound. Man advantage, not for long. Messi does manage to bring down Spinks.
We'll just say one of, because somebody will like try to say like, you know, like Spirit Academy or Navi maybe Junior.
Did get brought low, and that bomb still not planted. Really uncomfortable for fl0m and Apex.
Dude, this is nice, man. Just don't lose your guns though either. Like,
with the doors open,
you need to win this round, but with 4 up would be huge.
A safe haven to plant. He's just going to go for a fake and hope for an overextension. The double swing. Oh, and the double spray. fl0m, he's found
You literally didn't have to double swing it. You literally didn't have to.
Not the 2-on-4.
You could have just baited.
Yeah, pressure applied by the
no.
Apex needs
Why? Why did you both swing? Why did you both fucking swing the single door, man?
fl0m!
Do you just hate winning?
Outstanding performance.
You just hate
half
winning
a Counter-Strike,
game.
but he's found his impact.
That is the impossible one there for Vitality. Short in the first half to get that eco win, but this is taking the B bomb site with no utility. Can't smoke single, can't molly the windows. You're jumping into
by
dry
one
fights,
single
giving them
door.
away.
The round's over.
And this is insane.
11
seconds. They still both swing. Doubles up. Apex gets one and then puts him in a winnable 1v1 against Torji, who we know is having a tough time.
You don't want to bait your teammate. You're thinking we double swing together, no way we lose.
And that's one that got away from
me
Mouse.
Seeing it from my perspective, it's the only way they can lose.
Legend looking to continue here in Krakow.
Fuck, dude.
Champs. What a shot at Furia. I'm sure they haven't forgot Chengdu just yet. Ramp pop, here they come.
He'll have vision, perfect position. Dips
Nice.
away, gets his.
I just want to see a fucking game, dude. I'm just tired of Vitality Mouse just being the same fucking script. What should they have done instead? With 11 seconds left, if the first guy with the low HP, which I believe was Berlin, swings, gets him off the bomb, he then has to tap, has to stick. He will not have time to fake the bomb again. So if you let him literally run out and die just to prevent the first timing of the plant, you'll have time to basically go in again. And it also, you know, basically allow your control door players to play off of you as well.
Now, can he get another?
Like I said, for me, spectating the game, this is really easy to make that decision. When you're playing the game, they're, you know, clearly what they were thinking is, we double peek this together, we trade this guy out, no way we can lose. Okay, what in the flying fuck?
All it takes is a single AWP bullet. He tracks you. Nice find.
Well, that's a nice one back.
Steps up and delivers. Keeps it 4-on-3 in favor of Mouse. Oh, he's in the open. Apex fumbles. It's collapsing. Just Robs remains. Surrounded. That bomb fresh. HE right in front of him. They'll clear him out. They'll find
Okay, but that's a phenomenal bounce back.
Conversion. And again,
I will give some credit there.
Really stepping up. Both
Imagine losing that round they did before that and
Yeah,
immediately bringing it back.
Brolin, if you just go back to that first
Brolin
half,
going
2
crazy.
key rounds. And add a third now to the tally. As he'll bring his boys into just a 3-round game. And this was a bit of a fumble, right? Zywoo gets the freebie onto Torji. This is miraculous. But then they go for a clear of their own to try and take that fight. Once that clears, it's chaos.
White Sox, you know, you see what you did, man? You killed the chat. You did it.
They've been late on the plants in a few of these occasions. They picked up the 2v4. This time, it's a little bit sloppy.
Who won the first game?
Clutch, but now
This is first map. Oh, if you're talking Furia, Furia won. Furia won.
Contention. This quick and concise round of Vitality being brought into question at the moment. There was that overtime affair against Aurora. There must have been single digits as Jimmy should be able to farm them up at ramp. Easy for the fin.
Damn,
Keeps it cool
dude, some of those ragdolls are so fucking funny. Ooh, caught that.
Doesn't want to overcommit there.
Back turns.
Yeah, that's a bit of an overstep from Spinks. Access to the B-bomb site granted, and suddenly you start quaking in your boots if you're Mouse. Wait, the bomb's down? Certainly will be. Fumbling util. He's just incendiaried himself.
Now smoked off.
Oh, it gets worse.
Make it stop, bro. Make it stop.
Smokes.
Just fucking
unarmored.
Oh
Vitality.
my god.
Not 2 in 1 map.
Do they have like a shaman on payroll in Vitality? Like, how does this happen so consistently?
Torgy taking his sweet time, concerned about a ramp lurk. Time sensitive, boys. Smoke and a kid available, but not Andershan. That's on the floor. Robbed it too. Spectacular turnaround. And a fumbled round from Mouse. Spinks, where you going?
Oh, you're not taking anything into the next round. Rob's on a heater with that one.
Brother.
Right now, right here, this is Vitality. This is the team we remember from 2025. Able to win out in any moment.
Like I said, Vitality looked vulnerable, but they're a sleeping giant ready to wake up. And you know what this giant loves to fucking do?
But it's this one, it's Spinks.
Murder
rotating
Mouse.
down, not aware at all. Apex with more impact as he grabs
Like,
his 19th
there's
frag, and then
something
it's Rops
that
to
when
deliver
Vitality
this
sees
knockout
Mouse
blow.
join the server,
back
they're
of
like,
breakup.
we're so fucking back, baby.
Too spectacular, but forcing Torgy to spend all of his pennies.
We're so fucking back. Are you guys ready just to farm?
Trying to fight.
I swear, if Mouse played another team, it wouldn't be like this. But this matchup is so cooked. This matchup is so fucking cooked.
Yard centric.
Hines, thanks for the primer. Thank you. Mompole, thanks for 32-month primer. Thank you very much,
For a
guys.
second wall. Ready for another orb.
Ooh, Apex jumps across the sideline, forces a reposition out of Torgy. Without the smokes, Exertion will be able to relay. The secret hasn't been crossed.
Letting Zywu search.
Not wrong, Delta. X has the Vitality Shaman.
Seconds and
What the hell did I just read in the second part? Alright, well.
Immediate connection.
Oh, is he just pre-firing it? He's trying to pre-fire it.
Torgy not playing scared though. Spots out a flash.
He's not. He should be.
Trade from Apex.
30 seconds, gotta get a move on.
Yeah, but look at this. Moving pieces, distraction on the yard side. Brawlin's not logging.
Why am I getting tilted watching Mouse play? Because, you know, we saw in this game a Mouse team that's genuinely competitive and lost every time they could have taken control of the game economically. Because they had 7 rounds, and they got 7 rounds the hardest fucking way possible, and they lost all the rounds where they could have made it easy on themselves. And it's just frustrating to watch.
Round number 20.
I mean, if you were in this game, you would be crashing out if you're on Mouse. Like, it's insane how hard they make it on themselves.
The tiniest of oversteps.
Here's the
It's so
difference, Mouse. They won
frustrating,
their
man.
bullshit rounds in the first half, but that was to get back into it.
It's frustrating to
Vitality's
watch.
close
It's got to be
things
frustrating
down,
to
and if you want
play.
to have a conversation about this being close, you can't be dropping multiple.
Who's
One,
pick? This
sure,
is Mouse's pick.
But 2 in the fashion you did. Right now,
You can't play the best team in the world and give up 2 rounds where they were like hard eco, basically. We're not even talking like full force buys with like hero AKs or some shit. We're talking actual ecos.
Vitality, Marauders in Krakow.
Oh, they've got 1 goal. And that happens on a Sunday. Crazy amount of space from Apex. Gets spotted out on the jig.
Holy
Headshot
shit.
from Jimmy. Avoids the nade finish. Hang on. Maybe Mouse can do something once again on this cobbled together buy. You've taken down 1. You've retrieved a rifle.
Brolin?
Vitality on the back. Ooh, Brolin.
Brolin.
Didn't anticipate Robs' forward position.
More where that came from.
Yeah, and they're coming for him. MP9's flying through. The little refire, little bait and switch. Still manages to get another one.
Bombs down outside lobby. To pick that up right now is Flames. You remember Apex low for
Gotta play the tax to the lurk man. Ooh, Jimmy. Oh, he's not gonna read this. They're gonna be late back to lobby, which I just feel like is
for the close.
I feel like this is the last spot they're expecting them to be. Because they walked through lobby, killed them, then went back.
Seconds.
Yeah, luckily Xerxion's locked in here.
If he doesn't, though,
Xerxion was locked in.
Swinging to his demise. Just Torjik now in the 1v2. Up close and personal. fl0m's not ready for the MP9. Oh, he could do it. Zywoo full health, though. You got to tussle with greatness, Torjik, and you can't handle it. 13-7.
Jesus.
Smashed on their map pick.
I mean, it wasn't.
Vitality starters, they mean to continue in this semi-final.
They had multiple chances to get into that game and take control of it economically and just flubbed it. Hard flubbed it. Yeah, you're not beating Vitality like that, bro. No fucking chance. This is hard to even make a glass half full take. Like, the glass half full take, I guess, would have to be you were able to win some of the rounds after you fucking fucked it up, so I guess some mental resilience. But fuck if I know, dude. But then you just lost after, so I don't know. Which team has the best chance of being invited? Well, in the finals, it'll be a best of 5 now. I do think that Furia will definitely, if it's Vitality going to the finals, Furia is definitely the underdog, but I think one of the best teams to match up with them in a best of 5. Holy shit, that poster. Frostbite, thanks for 34. The fuck?
Oh, for the love of game! Give me that.
It's a strong start.
When I say the word bot, what is the first thing that springs to mind?
fl0m.
Alu? Hooksy?
Not bad. No, that's Giga Chad.
Well, today, the word bot gets a whole new meaning. May I present to you the world first logistics and efficiency AI robot.
Oh no.
An AI that can think just like me.
Efficiency protocols activated.
Oh no.
Trace! And that is a headshot.
Tracer Anthus. Productivity output 0. NACSS dead.
Bruh.
Adjustment.
Dude.
Target access revoked.
Serves you right.
How we
Chat.
catching strays?
Your desktop contains 47 hidden folders of classified intel. Please explain what JKS did nothing wrong means. Hugo, you are just a discount Henry G. Network access revoked.
Whoa!
Oh my god, I am serious, Alex! You cannot give a robot full administrative permissions!
So, guys, all right, how are we getting along? How are we finding our new efficient way of working?
Alex Machine Richardson, washed up Call of Duty commentator. Carried by Lauren Pansy Scott. Harry, the least efficient eater in the division. 100% delivery-based diet. Adjustment. Food delivery access revoked.
Alex, is this really necessary?
This is not what we signed up for.
Yeah, it's got kernel level access.
Hey, all right, calm down.
Conclusion.
All right, okay, if
Office
it's an
is
issue,
irreparable.
we will address it.
Initiating shutdown.
Not kernel level.
What the hell?
Alex, what the hell is happening?
Phone lines are dead.
It's cut the water.
Locked.
It has begun. The singularity.
Holy shit.
Okay, guys, listen up. We are under siege, and we need a plan.
Okay, the mainframe is here. If we could access the AI's core, we could terminate it for good.
It's off-site. Oh, Harry's right. We're doomed!
But what about this? This could be a way in.
Surely not.
Oh yeah. It's time for a good old-fashioned Venn dive.
That's a classic call. Oh no. No, not the. No.
Come work for DHL. Deliver a few parcels.
This is
Have
classic.
a few laughs.
I just watched that movie the other night, chat.
Chad, you should be directly above the mainframe now.
Once you hop down, then we'll lose communication. Then, it's over to you. Best of luck, soldier.
Oh, you think leadership can be bought? No, no, no. Leadership is forged in chaos, in clutches, where there's little hope. You called me a villain. Well, be careful what you wish for.
It's K-Dude. Holy shit. It's crazy.
You wanted to get beyond these teams that are built, that rest on my shoulders. What you don't realize is, this is my system, this is my department. I am the OG ideal. Canadian?
It's Canadian all along, man.
Over?
I wouldn't count on it. The comedian always gets the last laugh.
Oh, they got Canadian as a whole fucking villain for the season? Jesus Christ. Absolute cinema. New season. We got a new villain, chat. Where's your miniseries? My miniseries is breakfast and second breakfast each day.
Opening fight here and no utility to do it. Brokey going for more. Brokey wants it all.
All right.
Hi.
Halftime ad this time
is
for real
Basement
though.
Dweller's first advertising.
between.
And our second drop is it's up actually. If you're
One
seeing this,
moment.
it's up. It's available on the ESL shop. We had our first go at a jacket, and I'm really proud of it. I've always had an interest in clothes, but you know, seeing behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me, but try them before you slag them off. I think they're really comfy. So yeah, that's my advert. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna record another one.
Last two. Right and left.
I wait for the come back.
They have a knob now. They have a knob now.
Dan's come back. Won't went back.
Coming
Come,
up.
Vince.
Bomb, that's an heaven.
Yeah, bomb. Perfect.
Kill Williams. Put that inside.
Picking, he's picking, guys. Out, out.
I'm not picking him.
He doesn't see us. Guys, don't pick, kill him, guys. Go down, boys.
Device! They can go back.
One back.
Can we go down or no? Can we
go
rush down? Can we vent though?
Windows speaking.
Main one, half HP main.
Main
picking.
I'm coming down with that. Main one.
I close ramp, boys. Can we vent? I close ramp.
I don't see them.
Shouldn't be vent.
One wall.
I'm going out.
Yeah. One vent. Yeah,
one vent.
One vent. One more ramp.
I'm coming with Adam.
Nice! Let's fucking go, look at that!
Picking above it.
Nice.
All close.
I'm not sure if I'm
Top main. Get the bomb close secret.
1-0. Top of main.
Maybe silo.
Yeah.
Chill.
Let's get one in the heaven or something.
Yeah, could be under.
Robin is back lobby.
Just one secret. It's a secret.
Taking the gun. It's top side, right?
I'm going heaven. Yeah. I'm going heaven, okay? Could be secret. Done.
Nice, Matu. 6 shot. Open it,
Matu.
Furika! Let's close.
X has a hell of a first map right there. Almost could call it a master class. Tell me how that go.
Master class, I don't think so. We lost some small buy, I think, on the city side. We lost, we won the Nico on T side, so it helped us because after that we had the economy. But I think we had a good idea how they wanted to play Nuke.
When you look forward to Dust 2, do you think that Mouse will be as disconnected as it might have felt right there?
I don't think so. They know how to reset. Usually when we won the map against them, they know how to reset, and it was tough in the past when we won their pick. So I want to make sure now we are focused on the next, play a bit more together sometimes, especially on city side, because we are a bit disconnected sometimes.
Right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, mate.
Please ensure your phone is muted during the session.
Already muted after a break.
Of course. fl0m policy. This wellness check-in has been scheduled after you declined the department move to finance and fraudulence earlier this year. Distractions acknowledged. Your records do show you've been underperforming in your aura disposal duties. Exceeding the aura cap imposed by fl0m must be proving stressful for you. Aura disposal denied. Your aura levels are concerningly high for your station. Luckily, your colleague's work is ensuring that your team's aura will return to net zero by the end of the cycle. Aura disposal successful. The board is thrilled with your department's consistent presence. They hope you'll be around.
The way they play this at half or in between games, I mean.
Before we end the session, we've produced a photo of your Outies family for you to enjoy at your workstation. Thank you so much, Jimmy. Oh, and Jimmy, please refrain from locking the break room door whilst inside. It is a communal area.
I haven't been locking it.
The room is monitored 24 hours a day.
I'm the coach of the year. I want the coach of the year. There are small details on Counter-Strike, but people don't understand.
Holy shit, masterclass. Let's go.
With Xtaz from Vitality, back-to-back major winner in 2025.
Is this a serious bit or a troll?
Trophies in the past 12 months. And
oh, it's a troll,
one
son of a
day
bitch.
may rank amongst the greats, such as Zonic and Blade. So what I'd like to do today is have you walk me through some of your key tactics on Mirage.
Oh, oui, Mirage. First tactic, I can show you, is to execute. First, we have fl0m. Mazy throwing utilities, ropes here, Apex as well. Then you have two guys running with double smoke, Zawu is behind, and then Zawu holding, make sure cannot pick city, kill people, ropes going out, Mazy going out. And like that, if we lose the round, or we lose some guys, at least Zawu can clutch.
Okay, excellent. So really just using your pieces to facilitate Zawu. Great stuff.
I wouldn't say exactly that, actually. It happens. He has to be the player behind. You know, it's like that. It's not because it's Zaiwu.
Yeah, I just assumed that...
Well, okay. I'm gonna show you another strategy. The may execute. One of the most efficient strategies. Zaiwu. He will throw utility on B, right? Flames first, Maisie second, can be Robs or Apex mid, and the other guy behind, okay? They will jump, taking sight, another guy that will throw utility, then holding kitchen to kill people.
Okay, so using lots of utility and setting up Zaiwu to ideally close the round.
Well, he has the hope. So he has to close the round. It's not because he's Zaiwu, he's the AVP right now, and no one else is the AVP. Strategy 3. We call this one Protect of President. So this is Apex, the star player. The in-game leader, the president.
Ah, yes.
You have Zaiwu. You have fl0m mid. Even Maisie with him. And Robs baiting on A. fl0m and Maisie will go first, okay? They die first and not Apex. That's the key, right? Because Apex is really good to revenge. And then you have Zaiwu holding CT and killing people.
Okay, so maybe Apex will get an opener, but it's still Zaiwu to close the round.
No, he's the opener. An expensive weapon. You don't understand that? Ali set up Tank, only Pixel called him a genius. I set up Zaiwu and Cyclone. Bah, he's fucking underrated. I won the Coach of the Year. You were with me on stage? Yes or no?
Yeah, I was on stage. I definitely saw it. Can we just get one more strategy breakdown?
Yes, I'm gonna explain you Counter-Strike a bit because... Mirage, you have mid, okay? Mid is the key. So what you have? First, entry fragger, because he has to be the entry, right? And no, not the AVP, cannot be Zaiwu. Okay. You have Robs and Maisie throwing flash and smoke.
So
everything for the mid control, so flash. fl0m has to go. Robs flash. Zaiwu, you need a flash? Yes or no? Yes, I need a flash. Maisie, you need a smoke? Zaiwu, yes, smoke everywhere to make sure I cannot die. Apex somewhere, because he's the president. Okay. Then you have mid control. That's it. It's not like Spirit, that's not simple like that. I'm not saying don't go kill, okay? 26, 28 categories, that's not easy for us. That's why I'm the GOAT. Désolé, Matou.
That was solid. That was solid. That was good. Alibi, thanks for the 58-month primer. Thank you. Sleepy, thanks for your 60. Also, yeah, that's probably, I heard that's your favorite flavor. Rowdy, thanks for the 5-month primer. Any other primers, prime forgetters out there? Salad, thanks for the 58-month primer. Thank you. Can't believe salads have lasted this long on this channel. Actually, no, that makes sense. You're not getting eaten around here. You're fine. Oh, guys, we do not need a donk spam right now, aka D-knock. Guys. This is more of a kek. Yeah, this is more of a not a yik can do, a kek can do, dude.
People cheer for legends. They cheer for stars and they cheer for the underdog. Mouse are none of
About time for my third breakfast. Holy shit, you have me beat. What the fuck? True, Doric. Yeah, same vibes. Thanks for the 67-month resub. Thank you. Fuck me, I just realized what month it was. Shut up, chat. Yeah. Shut up, chat. How many mansions do I have now? I don't know. Oh God! Somebody sub! Somebody sub! We're trying to get back to 7 mansions.
Ooh, I'm gonna need you to 35 and 4.
7-map win streak.
Any primers from forgetters, dude.
We're banning this very map. Battle hardened here in Krakow. Played it 4 times, 3 wins. And right now they need to dig deep.
Thank you, Prismatic. Thanks for the 1 gifted. Thank you. All right, we're good. We're good. Alzar, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. So if I just show you guys my sub count more, you guys sub more? Okay. Norwegian Noob, thanks for the 23-month primer. Panda, thanks for the primer. Uper, thanks for the 56. Thank you.
Lots of smoke indeed.
And thanks for 25. Buddy guy, thanks for the 10. Thank you.
Through the smoke and now commitment through the doors as well. Pressure has been applied. Nice from Jimmy. Great combination punch. Everyone on that B side has hit their shots. Now gets weird. Apex and Mezzi.
All right, so Mouse is on the fucking board. That was clean. They handled that mid to be really nice. Hot Dip, thanks for the 18. Tech, thanks for the 3-month primer. And King, thanks for the 10 months. Thank you.
That one looked perfect as far as the setup.
Santa, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you very much. 0-2 with the 13. What? You guys were dead-ass sitting on this many primers, huh?
Focus fire. So good handling of
what
business.
The fuck is this?
Chipping in from range, and they'll grab that
what
one
the hell
now.
just
running
happened?
With momentum. Vitality will give them a way in with the eco.
I literally tell you not to forget. You guys still fucking forget, man. It's crazy.
Rounds, compromised purchases with the key to the limited success that Mouse were finding on Nuke.
They scammed you? You want a refund for your one gifted? Gift 5 and I'll consider gifting with somebody in the chat 1. Prismatic final offer. Crispy, thanks for the 4-month primer. 0-2, thanks for the 13-month primer.
On with any SMGs,
thanks for the 12.
Brought out the best they can. A couple of Famises around these M4s.
Jack, thanks for the 35. Thank you.
Somebody alive, not taking any damage. The cheaper upgrades, it means everyone can be strapped. So next round,
they're still just priming, guys. Nub, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you. Everybody literally forgot. Oh my! Do not get run down by fucking Glocks. I will literally leave.
Just a couple of bursts would have been fine. Would have been fine. T-side eco round wins for Vitality. They can't keep coming this easy.
This was a $600 investment. 2 P250s.
I'm not coming back. This is absolutely
You've got to give it a look.
Stupid.
They have Glocks. And a single
what
flashbang.
What the fuck is this?
A well-timed flash, though. As you commit in, sure, a burst to the head. It's a nice
fucking,
one. Mezzi
fucking do it. Just fucking win the round. Just win the round.
Connecting. Oh, no.
Mouse has turned me into the biggest hate watcher of them. They did this to themselves.
Running in towards the site. Who needs to clear out Rob's
this is so frustrating, man.
No kid.
No kid. He's no fucking kid.
Nothing spent, but everything gained. Vitality.
Full fucking Glocks, bro. Full fucking Glocks is.
How?
It's hard to doubt. That's a sign of things to come.
I don't know what to say anymore, bro.
I don't
know what to say.
Away. The timing, the sound cue given, the damage done, and then carrying
this is fucking ridiculous.
His teammates are coming back to try and plug the gap that he left. Apex again finding a kill on the flank with a P250. And this is just a
you weren't coming back.
To kick off
I
the
came back a hate
to
watcher.
try and push this to a third.
Not another one.
I left as a hopeless optimistic. I came back a hate watcher. Dude, just fucking.
Oh, you win the pistol, you get an eco. That's meant to be the way in. That's meant to be the confidence builder. You did the hard work on the pistol round, and you have just dropped a round like that. That's an absolute mare.
Yeah, that's the opposite. That is the confidence.
Like, just shoot them, man. They have no armored Glocks.
Mouse in this series so far, and we're only 2 rounds into the second. It's more than you should be giving away over 3 maps.
No, that is agreed.
In Vitality or Mouse? Mouse!
Try and force buy back in. They won some of these of their own. Are they able to?
Mouse! I'm fucking watching them lose the most ridiculous rounds, man.
Hold on to it. And Torji was having a tough go of things on map number 1.
Like, I don't want to be like this, but they're making me like this. I hate myself now. Fucking fuck. They give so much respect to Vitality. You're absolutely right. That's why they're fucking running away from Glocks. And then they're getting lurked by...
Exactly, right? So run now full execute onto A if they want.
And then what to
They're fucking terrified of this team, dude.
There's nothing you can do.
Okay, Torji, you fire off your shot, you let them know you're on the long side, and now you're back away, you give them the sight once more.
You save this and go again. Unless there's a way in, unless you're able to punish this, there's a tag, not the frag. Your B defenders, it's 3 of them as you are stacking the wrong side of the map. This will be a save. They will go for the double dip on this, but will they be limited? Romps towards green box. If they try and poke their nose out long, he can punish.
Bro.
Oh, he's just looked away. Could favor. Or a rifle. Never mind. He's quick to it. Removes Brolan.
Torji's long as well because the scout sounded off. No point giving him an AK right
I'm
now.
not watching energies even from NA. Nope. I'm watching whatever the fuck this clown car is right now.
It's going in. This is
Sorry, thanks for the 2-month recent. Thank you.
But Torji loses it all.
Brutal.
Oh, Flames died.
Flames has gone down with the ship there. They're unable to get their hands
Another
on
stream,
that.
another
So they do
fl0m
save
crash
3
out
of those
too.
upgrades, but it will have to be the eco
This is
now.
a valid crash out. Because they, you know what's, they don't play like this versus
Way
anyone else
too
either.
easy for Vitality. Here in the interviews from Mouse, they definitely talk the talk. I think that Cologne victory was one that we thought could be the difference maker.
Oh yeah, I thought that was going to unlock, you know, the next phase of Mouse.
And pursuit of that spark that they're looking for. You think, oh, this is a massive tournament to be humbling. They were the reigning champs there too, Vitality.
Yeah, they're doing that a lot at the moment.
Just looking to go back to back. They will have to take on Furia tomorrow, and that's if they can get past this. Very early stages, round number 4, plenty more Counter-Strike to be played, but I just think when you look at rounds that have gone against them,
It's called mental demons for a reason, right? No, absolutely. Don't get it twisted. I don't think I'm better or could be doing what they're doing.
Led us to the best season of all time.
But it's literally the fact that I think that, and I know that Mouse is better is what pisses me off even more, man. Oh, God.
Yeah, these tournaments.
If I thought they were trash, it'd be like easy to just, like, yeah, all good.
For the rest of the season, you get a good idea as to who is going to be king of the castle, who will be vying to usurp.
Well, now B just with one man should be able to deal with Jimmy, and once he's dead, that'll be round.
Just fights on all fronts, isn't it? You've just got a 1v1 versus Zyro on the other side of the map as the bomb now finds its way in towards Sphinx's site.
We don't want A, we don't want B, we want everything right now as Torji kicks up a bit of a fuss, but that bomb will get planted.
Yeah, Roland's USP has been revealed, fires off a couple of shots out range. He's done very well.
Bro is owning. What the fuck? Well, wait, he stuck up the ramp.
Covered by Messi. Messi
Oh.
spray, but Torji should relieve a little bit of pressure.
If he actually, he doesn't know this, but if he went up the ramp.
Scuffed at the moment in this one for Vitality, but a good wake-up call knowing you're going into the rifles in the next. Torji should have enough to get out the AWP of the glass cannon variety. As Brolin wanting to do a bit more damage on the way out. They are jaunting back now, jumping up, and Rops will lose his gun. Can he get the hands on that and get away? Jimmy.
Imagine they had a kid.
Start running, because right now.
Francis, I did a long time ago when Dennis was roaming here.
And they will take an AK into the next, so that's nice. It actually means that Jimmy could facilitate that AWP over to Torji.
All right. Well, let's see if Mouse have anything left in the tank.
This could have been a better looking buy. They could have dropped
or
it.
if we're mentally boomed from the Glock round. Oh, there goes my voice.
Cannon, so very fragile.
I wonder if Sai was going to play his favorite mini game.
What? How many
shots
times?
on the cross? Doesn't even link to pull the trigger on that first one. Trying to punish on the flashbang lineup.
Well, they're going to push this. They've just smoked off towards suicide.
The old variation of the boost. Susceptible to flashbangs.
Now playing it actively. Setting up for a B pop right now. Nobody home for Mouse. They are playing a retake setup on this site. Jimmy outside the doors. This might cost them out the gate.
Yeah, immediately the B door smoke lands. He gets vision. Does only get the one. Sphinx poking his nose out of the window. Finds another.
Oh, big double, big double.
Both Messi and Rob's gone. He wants to push. Sphinx is
There we go.
trying.
There's somebody playing with some fucking confidence. God damn.
A clutch demanded of the Woo. There's no way Mouse
No way,
letting this
right?
one slip.
Oh, he saw him at the end, I
Smoke
think.
the doors. You know he's window. Hoping for an overextension, hoping for exertion to overplay. But Zairu's coming for you. Here's him. Sounds exchange, still hits the head.
Nice.
Immediate trade.
Well,
all right, well played there from Torji. Right, pushing through the door. The sound cue comes in. He knows he needs to activate, and they will grab that one. That's all down to Sphinx. Stun over round from him. They were playing retake. It felt like they would have lost the side there, but being able to chip in from window. Not the fights that they were potentially expecting in terms of backside, backplat over towards car. It's both doors and window. A real nuisance. And then the confidence
thank
there.
you very much for your 2-month primer, by the way.
Yeah, incredible efficiency as well. Didn't feel... Ooh, shot's been hit on the cross there.
Yep, Jimmy's been brought down 8 HP. Pivots over.
You
We'll
love
smoke
playing
the
B,
mid-doors
don't you? You just get to
we
start
the
with 8
second rounds
HP
now.
by
Now
going
to
to your
break
bomb
finances
site.
on Vitality.
Oh, man. We all love that, don't we?
Clear game plan from Mao's exertion with these HEs, just trying to soften them up.
Just trying to get to my bomb site here, guys.
No real damage done. So default spread right now from Vitality. 2 tunnels. 1 outside long, and
Could
now
be worse.
2
Yeah, you
back
could have
cat.
died
Can
multiple
start working
times like
to the next
Nitro.
stage of this. They've
Not
avoided
wrong.
early flak damage. Trying to do this dry again. It's just taking picks towards the mid doors.
I was taking a gander, but
Worried about Torchi's
YouTube chat, if you guys haven't checked, make sure you sub, because I think we're 100 away from 260K.
Over towards the ramp, you see the extra util to slow things
Wish
down.
Face It.
You know,
Face It was a thing, so I could watch on the Thieves. Oh, Face It Watch? Well, they got Nade Shot and Nice League, at least watching it. It's an open qualifier game, so yeah, that stuff is
tells you they're just getting the control now. They're
not really covered.
Again, Mouse.
You know, so I was gonna say, if it's probably on Face It, so you could probably just load up the CSTV.
Now they start their commit.
They're already out.
They know what Torchi's up to. Already spotted on the cross, and fl0m executes him.
Well,
Torchi brought down out of
are
the
you
round,
having
a quick
fun?
bop from the AK.
Dude.
Rollins boxed in. And Robs wins the duel. That was AKV Galil.
And again, look at the radar. His teammates already saving. Jimmy got tagged through the door. They did the B-mat stack, and there was just no way to help. Right there is Mouse gambling that they've made the right read of the situation. The support isn't available. There's no way to help that out of Torchi. He was cheating over towards Long, expecting a late pop, and at that point, as soon as he goes down, the round is done.
Feels like they are exploiting tendencies. I mean, Torchi's reaction's the same. Saw it on the scout, see it on the AWP.
Now watch Mouse will destroy Spirit in the third place decider.
Tries to catch him on the cross, but perfect pre-aim from fl0m. A couple of layered flashbangs, and Vitality will seize another round.
This isn't the same as the head-to-heads we saw between Mouse and Vitality in the late stages of last year. Back in November in Chengdu,
OG right there.
going 3 maps and train.
Damn, he's got the signatures on there too.
As well as VP once upon
he's letting them know. First that I've been here.
So this map pool change. Might be seeing the most one-sided best of 3 between these two in a while.
When I watch on their Thieves, this is just depressing me. Well, who's going to tell them?
They don't lack the talent, the work ethic, or the consistency.
It's not on HLTV because those qualifier games are never put on HLTV, guys.
Brought down consecutive rounds.
He knows he hit it. He's smiling. He knows Jimmy's once again just walking.
And he's on his own on B. This time they've gambled over towards A. 4 strong towards Long. This is just a partial behind the saves.
So, you think Jimmy likes Dusty right now, or?
It's bait here right now.
I was a player that wants to be having fun.
Can I go ahead and reserve my FML tickets with my tax money?
And that's when he plays his best, apparently.
Nah, man, I gotta lock some dates down first before I can take your money.
There with the jump spot. Think
Sorry.
I might thirst for that.
If you want to see why it's so hard to figure out when I'm gonna host the LAN, just go and hit the events tab on HLTV.
Clearing out the mid doors now as they go through the motions of the default again. Slow and steady wins the race for Vitality in this one. Sub 60 seconds. Jarring on short now from Mouse.
They're going to swing perhaps. Torchi's up close.
Man, gone.
So ready for the clothesline. Just a quick shot. And a disadvantage for Mouse to work with. They've got bodies. They've got rifles. They're in the right place. Great flashbang. Exertion eats it now in the blinds. Doesn't know how much is commitment. Spinks, hang on. He's going to be playing ahead. Nice shot from Spinks.
Thought he might get 2, but this is
a double smoke.
I mean, you're relying on a 7 HP Jimmy to hold it. Robs has got a lurk. You have them cut off mid to B. They're literally squeezed in CT. And
as well. They are having way too much fun. Way too easy. And Jimmy falls as well. Textbook Counter-Strike, manipulating the defense. Can't be fun to be playing up against this.
A big smile on the face of Apex, and he's yelling out. I don't know who he's saying.
They can't hear you.
Slater, thanks for 28-month primer. Thank you.
But in this environment, this is a panting right now. It's only a 3-round gap, but it's just how easy this is coming. Now again, that was the partial around the save. Just a full gun round in for Mouse. Torchi gets the AWP this time with the armor.
Damn, bro.
Rifles for the rest. Fuse kit yet to be invested upon. Roland has the opportunity to do so.
Bro's trying to figure out the logistics of his baguette.
Starting to feel tough to watch.
We're still farming? Oh my, and they get free shit? This is unfair.
Well, Zywo hit them on the tag on the cross again. Can he make it 3 consecutive
rounds?
Crazy. Starting your
That's
rounds.
crazy. What in the world is going on here?
This is getting naughty in here. Put the kids to bed.
And Jim, dude.
Nobody look.
8 HP, 7 HP, dead.
He's hit him again. You uncrouch at your own peril. Spotted, he's not far off.
God damn,
Okay,
bro.
well, there has been one drawn back. Exertion has found Apex in the meantime.
Dude, this is...
Take it down towards lower.
Rollins had a real rough shake of the stick on the long side.
He was great on Nuke.
This is a real opportunity for Brolan. Anticipates that close flash, but they do it. Contact, and Messi's going to go down. Trade from Flames. Instant.
Big Lake, thanks to the 8-month resub. Thank you. This is fucking...
Ops is going to be the solo lurked short side, hoping that this utility draws their attention, and then he can work his way into a free frag in the side of the head.
He is so annoying. The timings that Romps is catching, always behind them. You can never second guess one of these positions. And now, Torji and Spinks, what do you got left to do but save?
Just beautifully constructed. You are setting Rops up to play.
Yodi, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Find the timing.
Well, 3 consecutive rounds, Zywo's hit you on the cross. Start using smokes, maybe. But then you know what the problem becomes on this?
Limo, it wasn't a transfer.
You're going to be late to B. Right? You can wait. You can throw a smoke. You be late to B. They get B spawns. They run in. You lose the site. This is the easiest thing that Apex has to call. Oh, he's hitting tags every round. Or he's killing him on the cross. Oh, beautiful.
Like the first 10 seconds of every round, Zywo's telling the boys
100 these this loss.
low. If not,
I mean, running into Mouse NXT is tough. Especially in a BO1.
Really does thwart your CT ambitions, doesn't it?
Well, this is beautiful, where everyone wants to talk about how good Mouse are as a team, right? They just lack lifting those trophies. They play such good Counter-Strike. Well, look at what Vitality are doing to them right now. Right, sit and enjoy this. I've been here before. We lived through the Astralis era. We're in Vitalities now, and it's a pleasure to watch.
The 5 best players in their roles, all in one jersey.
Well, Donk might want a word, but
that's fine.
I think he'll want the trophies instead. 2 saved guns and a couple of pistols.
Prismatic, they usually go to different teams. They don't usually stay on that roster.
Not this time.
All right, you get across without any damage. Good start.
You get to play the game.
So it can be a good finish.
Is the Liquid in the Astralis era this bad? Oh, you mean like, yeah, you're drawing that comparison? No, honestly, it was usually close. It was actually heartbreaking as fuck.
Without being naded down.
Sometimes it was this bad though. Sometimes.
Orb constantly breaking the smokes. You don't feel like you're under any pressure at all. If you're able to get this mid-control pushback short.
It's a solid HE from Exertion.
Wait, how'd you get one element? Wait, what?
Well, this heavy A stance. Flamesy saw the trajectory of that.
So he knows they've re-smoked.
Yeah, and the other thing is anytime Liquid didn't have to play Astralis, they won. Where Mouse doesn't do that either. So this is like a watered-down version of Astralis versus Liquid back in the day, like 2018, 2019.
They're going to walk into Mouse's trap.
Must hit this. Torji, a golden opportunity.
Okay, nice shot.
Ahead, Apex. Flamesy not
is he going
go
again?
Through the incendiary, so they hold on to their advantage. He's got just the 2 weapons and the pistols.
Still going, eh? Torji's out of position.
Yeah, and Flamesy's very, very low. Pressure applied. Exertion's going to get some early answers after that flashbang. Now Torji feeling pressure on the mid-split. Jimmy's 5-7. It's a good range for it. This is where Torji needs to get himself more. Double kill! How about 3? Mouse's sniper does deliver.
There you go. There you go, Torji. Give me something interesting. Let me see a game of fucking Counter-Strike, bro.
Out of position until it turned
Let
into
me see an actual game of CS, please.
First time out from Vitality. X-Taz to get on the mic. Not a compromised position to be in as far as the funds, but maybe some adjustments that he wants to call. Some decent long spawns available for Vitality if they'd like to hit this one with pace. They've been relatively tempered up until this point. A good sweep by Torji.
Almost
Apex
almost
around, just looking
double
the wrong
up.
way. He's right at this moment. He's talking about the nades. Oh, drop me this. I'm going to throw this. So he's trying to set up the round and thinks he's covered. No way in the world. And then Torji cheats over, helps out Jimmy on B, and the pistols, with the help of the AWP, are able to stall them out. So impact from Torji, making up for the mare on round number 2 of this one. Apex has the AWP for the mid-doors pick. He fires off, and they are actually heading out long.
Interesting. Okay, this time's got pace. Have to concede the space. Brolan will.
As he turns into the B-leg with the spawns in play. And Apex can give that AWP back to Zywo at any moment. He's just currently watching this mid-push. Zyboo gets in a pair without the AWP, but they're just going through the block smokes. Holding on to their nades. You've conceded long early, Mouse. Now it's about conservation of utility and how many threats start to appear across the map.
I mean,
but right now you're not being
118, they still have actually a fair amount of utility. They should be fine. As long as they don't give up a pick through. Dash for the 69-month primary.
So unless you start baiting out this utility, you're going to need some type of a supreme response. There we go. Juggle the guns. AWP now in the pit. Make it be a little bit more active as another block smoke will dawn.
Just under that minute mark, and a flash swing from Brolan to ensure no one's ahead of it. Second one, where that came from. Apex, however, this time.
Oh, he walked through. He walked through. The lineup, though.
From Brolan. Double spray down. Bomb on the front. They know where it is. And they know where you are.
Holy
Still,
shit.
Robs finds
Like,
one back.
Brolan
It's
just
Jimmy onto
blacked
the
out
left
and
on
just
B.
ran it down. All right, there you go.
These two have been known to.
I feel like Brolan actually just blacked out after getting 2 kills and just kept holding W.
Right, it looks like they're just going to concede back off 20 seconds.
Charging.
That'll be Mouse with the 4th. Well done from Brolan. Another moment.
Under
where we
Thieves game
mention
was
his
stupid
name.
format. Best of 1 is brutal, and they had to play Mouse Academy. It's not a stupid format. That's how open qualifiers work.
Crosshair was perfect, just on that pixel.
You can't make any teams play in an open qualifier and have 700 teams sign up and not have it be single in best of 1. You'll never finish.
For the teammate for the double swing, but they end up lining up, so too easy for Brolan.
You'll never finish. You'll just be playing. Whether you did double a limb, best of 3, it'd be fucked. 24 hours, not even. You would literally, if you made them play like BO3 or you made a double limb, it'd literally take 2 days.
Well, the buy's back in.
At least, probably 3.
On the cross doesn't hit the tag.
Because you guys are accounting that like you just keep playing back to back to back without a hit. That's not how it works.
Because Mouse, they're putting up resistance. Big nade onto Jimmy.
So 1 L and you're out. Yeah.
So 2 straight needs to be 3.
Yeah, there's no other way to do open qualies.
6-6 still available at the half.
Can Mouse Academy and Mouse play in the same tournament? Absolutely not. That is why Foot exists. Team Foot, the one that kept upsetting your favorite teams recently. Foot is Navi Jr. They were bought out. They were playing so well. They had to get bought out because they couldn't play in the tournaments because Navi was in them.
A footstool for this deeper line from Torji. I think he's seen enough off the flame.
Basically, Foot is Navi Jr. minus Mikaze plus
Good info.
Longs, I think.
B should be on high alert right now. Jimmy with a full belt of nades. Spinks with a bunch too. There's just not enough pressure in the early round. Mouse are well equipped to defend this.
Yeah, they got the right nades. They feel like this 5th round is destined to be theirs. Who could change that? Nice find from Jimmy. Trade is immediate. How's he pivoted straight into Jimmy? They know Spinks could be around here somewhere. It's a quick scope out of Zywoo.
Unfair, dude. It's unfair.
Sinking feeling in the stomach of Mouse. This one was teed
They're gonna
up
play
to
off
be
this
yours.
contact here too. He'll get
Stolen
1 and
away.
somebody's gonna peek off of him.
Zywoo anticipates the walk up, nails the shot. No trade, denied by Flames. Massive round. He has doubled
Not
his
even
kill
gonna get
total.
close to that.
Just a Beyblade spinning around on the way into B.
Yeah, slow tactical rounds, and Mouse even with the right approach, holding on to that util. You see the flash break combo. Exertion being part of that, but not able to get anything done. Zywoo with this one, and that confirms B site is clear. And at this point, the fact he's hanging around and still the team play on display. The highest level for vitality, 7-4. Final round of the half.
Does look like they want to contest for short here. 2 of them set up for that. Spinks eats the flash, and Flames, he's found the opening. Torji's gone. Apex caught walking out. Nice from Spinks on the clawback.
Just execute A. You know that the AWP's dead towards short. It's going to remove a lot of the threats that you could experience. So if they just
They're not really the setup to go A though. They got the bomb outside long. They got a guy up for tons. So while Sponge is right, they're just not really ready to do that.
Different plan in mind, the mid to B smoke.
You just yes, what's the expectation for 100 Thieves during the open qualifiers? Well, hopefully for them, they're hoping to make it to the closed qualifier and then qualify.
They're taking long control.
The brutal reality is that's a crapshoot,
again.
and the chances that you're not going to run into a decent team or even lose to a not decent team in a best of one online is unfortunately very common. Well done, Jimmy. Well done, Jimmy.
Shut down upon arrival. It's a great
Goodbye,
nade from
Jimmy.
Zyro.
Goodbye,
He was running
Jimmy.
into the site now, looking for Spinks. Last seen sight. Dips into the door smoke. Playing the numbers game.
They get that bomb. 30 seconds just to their left right now. Zyro can re-smoke doors.
They've confirmed he's evacuated. 3 of them lying in wait on the other side of the wall. Do they flash and go upon the plant sound? A fake comes through, so's the nade thrown. fl0m's ready to swing. Bronner's there. Important headshot. Okay.
All right, well, Mouse did that thing again where they did just enough to make me feel like they might do something, and they're probably going to fuck up this next half, and I'm going to crash out. Chad, halftime ad, heads up. Never mind, Super's here. He's faster. They got just enough rounds to make me think that they might do something, just to then fuck it up and lose in spectacular fashion. Oh god, here's that round. Jesus. And this time will be different, Copium. True. True. I wonder if Messioso though predicted them, if he thought they'd get to the closed qualifier. I wonder. I'm so curious. I'm wondering how, like, my point is, I wonder how much Messioso and 100 Thieves were relying on a good outcome in Atlanta. Watch 100 Thieves? Nah, it's single limb. They're already out. He said, Messioso said they were just seeing where they're at, not relying on it. Okay, yeah. This is my music? Nah, this is their music. How do we inject any amount of aura into Mouse? They just gotta win, dude. They just gotta not lose in spectacular fashion relentlessly to Vitality every single time they fucking see him. All right.
There was an air of excitement coming into this semi-final as to whether or not MOUZ could once again demonstrate that they can beat Vitality. First map fell away from them, convincing victory on MOUZ's territory. This is where Vitality will enter to take it. And a little bit of resilience on the tail end of the half has got us thinking perhaps
they got the gloves.
there's a conversation
Huge.
about Mirage.
It's crazy that so many people just enjoy a picture of gloves, though.
We wanted to play against this team. We want to prove ourselves. This is the situation. 7-5 second map.
Extra a little bit against the wall, but we fucking pull together, boys, and we're gonna win it. I promise you that. It's gonna be the best feeling after, right?
Cyclone coach of Mao's trying to instigate belief.
Yeah, they stopped the rot.
Chat, some of you in your responses are why scams are so prevalent on the internet. That's all I'm gonna say.
Trying to deny the vision as you can see this just launching into it.
Quick reaction from Vitality though.
Yeah, they know what's up.
Who takes that first biff on the ramp site, trying to break into the site. Nice shot, Mezzy. Quick flicks! Oh no!
Can you miss it?
Yeah, this is right where you want to be. Right backs against the wall, down against Vitality. This is right where you want to be. This is right where we want to be, guys. Let's go.
That's all gonna
Holy
just be
shit.
with how quick that one's fallen apart. 3-1 in the pistol department. And they won it in the first half.
I
They
just
lost
watched
to
him
an
get.
eco. Things going
If
from
there
bad
was a
to worse
round
now for
of Counter Strike that literally looked like somebody getting clotheslined in game, that was it.
Let's watch
That
this
was
from this
it.
cam. Oh man, just a couple of swift shots.
Bro, he killed the guy
Great
car.
adjustment from the Gandalf position. Mezzy clicking heads.
Everyone hitting hard right now as it always going to be.
They're not even
eco
getting
out for
hyped.
Mouse.
Jesus Christ. Bro gave him like the pageant
Talked
wave.
about that kind of it's a
like,
coronation for Vitality toppling Spirit last year.
or parade wave.
And then what happened after, nobody
Hey,
could have
that's
predicted.
fucking crazy.
Take a look
Apex
at teams who
is
have won
my queen.
IEM win a championship, and then what they go on to achieve.
Oh my God.
We all know Vitality's story. We're living in it. But 2024, Spirit won. Then they went to grab that Shanghai Major, Donk the Monster on our screens. 2023, G2 won it. Then they won Cologne. 22, Phase 1. Then they grabbed Antwerp. So in recent history, winning this event is a good omen. The Crucible of Krakow.
I think some guy just tried to summon Cthulhu in the YouTube chat.
This is where Mounds will be farmed. Spotless, 2 straight rounds, no casualties. Can't go better than that for Vitality. Just 4 rounds away from securing that grand final showing against Furia.
Certainly feels like it was a bit of a dangerous promise from Cyclone.
I think anything to try and get the boys back in with the mental, try and get the drive, but this has been a series to forget.
Building block of this belief would be winning the first gun.
It's the default spread, no Zaiwu Orb to maintain these sightlines. Brolin continuing to play aggressively.
Hello, opening kill provided by Brolan.
All right.
He's been making moves. He's still playing like the same player. The rest are the ones missing at the moment. Torch has had some moments. Spinks too. Jimmy with a clutch.
Show me something, dude. Like, goddamn. Okay, Brolin, there you go.
From Brolan. Just this one man.
Well, Brolin just simply walked up cat and got to you. Let's go.
Into the A site.
Well, this is a complete gamble from Vitality, parking the bus on A.
You just hope Maus play themselves at this point?
Yeah, well, the mental is cloudy. There is the opportunity.
Yeah, wait,
that they
Brolin
do
doesn't have
overplay their
armor.
hand. Nameplate Counter-Strike would dictate
Wait.
there has to be somebody on B.
He double.
But they are walking right now into ROPS.
That's the secret.
It's going to fall to the shoulders of Robs, an opportunity to really break the heart.
Dude, it's not like it got chipped down. They
How's
just
your
full
clears,
bot.
Jimmy? How's your clear? Angle's good. Only the one. An important find back. Revenge provided by Exertion. It's Mezzy at range. M4 versus AK. Brolin applying pressure from the short side. Simon on that new box. That's a nice headshot into the pit player already. Torchy's ears are ringing. Cybers found the short player. It's happening before our very eyes. Oh no! Mouse collapse.
Bask in the glory of excellence right now, because that is a stack from out of nowhere. That is both your B defenders, Mezzy and Robs, gambled over towards A. You walk into the den. Brolin works so hard. The in-game leader gets you 2 kills. It's your round to lose. And then went for the save. The stack couldn't go better.
All right, Pete, you want to play some Premiere? Or you playing poker today?
The crowd chanting, send him home. And Vitality, they just started packing Mouse's bags.
No, there's no need to get angry anymore. This is just
Unlosable round
expected,
being
right?
lost.
This is
Time
why
and time
people
again for
get
Mouse,
mad.
The 5-round gap. This is an
You play the quality at
impossible
6?
mountain to
Shit.
climb at this point.
What's the squad, Pete?
How many ridiculous rounds do you have to concede before your spirits are broken?
I know it's not my squad. My squad didn't even know there was a game today.
I'd say that's probably about it.
He's had this air
Where the fuck is Pone? Pone is an adult trying to figure out how to get one cable to his house for an entire week.
Type of rounds, the opportunities they've had. Vitality. Everybody is firing right now. The Apex Masterclass on the CT side of map number 1. Zahu hasn't stopped kicking.
No, so apparently it's like a special cable for his internet, like I can't remember which one. It's on Ethernet.
From Vitality.
And instead of, he was supposed to get a whole new router and cable setup, and they sent him the router and not the cable that he needed. Nah, it's not correct. It's like a SFB. I don't know what kind that is, but I think that's what he said. So I would guess it's like a fiber connection. SFB, yeah, there we go. What's the worst emote here? Chat, show him D-Knock.
Is that the Golden Hornets I hear?
Wide fl0m is pretty good too.
They don't get out of bed before Sunday.
Tucker, you want to play any games?
Mild, unfortunately.
Oh wait, no, you're not playing anything today. Never mind, you're farming.
In the history books is about how good can it get.
All right, Robs. How do you handle this one? Jumping out of the smoke into his jaws. Not overextending himself, just times it to perfection.
Just hurry up.
Falling apart at the seams here. Just Spinks hoping for one, and Robs does not go down. You can't touch him.
I've turned into a hate watcher. I've turned into what I hate most.
Three of them literally spotless. Sure, one was the pistol, one was an eco, and now this is a partial, but that's where Mal's found success on Nuke. And just such an annoyance. Robs isn't going to give it to you for free.
We're going to make a YouTube short. I think, honestly, we might just email people that the results of this one.
It's got to be over. Jimmy's making a play out long.
Yeah, he's giving it a go. Bit of pace. Bring the fight to flames as opposed to the other way around this time.
Giving them the space right now. They've conceded this Vitality.
Stucker's still here. Is he donut walling me while he's farming Reddit?
Audacious. Could be another one for Brolin. In the opening department. Never mind. Rob's quick to it. Apex caught by the AWP, but he's actually just ready to fight. He just wants to biff. Where's the AWP? He's in so much trouble, fl0m. Jiggle out, should be good for Torji, doesn't quite hit it. Getting weird for Mouse. Robs has locked the door behind them, there's no exit. You have to fight forward. Now a block smoke lands in your face, an AWP shot hits the Kevlar of Torji, and the bodies are gonna keep dropping. There's nothing for you here, only misery. In the semi-final for Mouse. Vitality, their nemesis, returns. It's a new year, but they could very well say this one feels just like 2025.
Send them home, get the chance.
Timeout. And that was their last full buy. Compromise, not the buy, the state of Mouse in this one. I think the fact they had to make that lower bracket run after Aurora tossed them down there in a 2-0 fashion, battling through FaZe, making light work of them. Overtime affair against the Falcons. Was that a galvanizing win? Well, it turns out no. G2 not ready for the stage games against Mouse, but Vitality
in a league of their own.
Feeling 0-2 well.
Yeah, I can't stick up for Mouse after this one, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like,
about to become double digits in that department.
It's just frustrating because you don't even see the same Mouse. It's clearly there's just.
Just want to break the fight with double nading suicide.
That's crazy.
The CT side.
Like it's so painfully obvious that it's like a mental thing that it's also so frustrating to watch. Oh my!
Completely surrounded, completely outgunned.
Well, luckily he saw him jump in the corner of his eyes, so it pulled. Oh my! No.
Yeah, he's gonna be there just a little too late. I thought he was a dead man. You gonna push? You gonna push into Zywu? Yes, you will. Doesn't pull the trigger.
Thank God. If he collided them or some shit somehow. Look at this. Look at this. Vitality doesn't give a fuck, dude. They're just doing batter up.
Now Apex over towards Khan. Gives up the position with the spam. You've got this lurker Spinks, but you feel like you've got to do something. Just sitting outside of B tunnels. He is a non-issue in the round right now, but he could be the solution. To get them something on this T side. It is a 5-round run. Will it be 6 to close? What a dominant half of Counter-Strike this has been.
Are they chanting "fuck you, Apex" right now?
20 seconds.
What's it gonna be, Mouse? Gotta get across. Bomb on the back of Brawlan. Smoke indicates the finish, and only Apex here. The
They're absolutely terrified. Is it a BO5? Yeah, yeah.
Okay, caught off. Spinks may have very well just saved them from losing to time. Bomb can be planted, and it should be enough.
They want to give this one a look. You know that Mouse are ropey.
Imagine they just didn't plant and just get off the stage. Holy fuck.
I think that tells you how this one goes down.
If Spinks doesn't kill Apex, it could very well have been the most unbelievable finish to a semi-final.
That's going to add insult to injury if they had lost in that fashion.
It's a 2v4 with 2 incendiaries. Spinks saves them, and we will see Mouse not go down without a round in this second half.
Walking that fine line in that one. Letting the clock really tick away before they made the final play.
I think fl0m's getting a slap on the wrist for that one, or is that the kind of energy they're bringing?
That's the energy they're bringing. They're let off the leash at the moment. Players are just going for fights. Everything's working. Vitality, they're in the flow state. Everybody in the team is hitting the shots they need to. They're playing good Counter-Strike. And this looked insane. They're charging up mid with the nades into suicide. There was 3 of them there. That could have connected. That could have been it. There was multiple moments in this round where utility could have been the undoing.
Spinks, just in time. He had it in his hand.
And the lurk paid off. They're feeling comfortable. They're not worried at all. And this time they're going to bring aggression. AWP starting short for the lower tunnels fight. Trundling down mid. 3 of them sneaking straight for a mid to B. They're going fast.
Yep, pace. The remedy here to Mouse's woes.
Just
into the curve. There is just one man on this bomb site. What can he possibly do? fl0m chips in through the CT smoke. Already 2 bodies gone. They can't find Robs. They can't find him. Through the smoke, he gets them done. That's the end for Mouse.
He waved goodbye.
To your dreams of seeing Championship Sunday.
Playoffs at every event. The eternal bridesmaids in playoff purgatory.
Oh,
this
man.
is their hell. Vitality are their nightmare. But these are the defending champs, and they are back to defend their crown. Furia await tomorrow, and we will see them lock horns back in Chengdu.
Such a contrast to the Fury Spirit games
Furia
here,
got
man.
the better of them, and I'm sure Vitality would like some revenge. But today was a masterclass, a clinic. We are living in Vitality's era, and they are starting 2026 to continue the count of trophies.
The inescapable Vitality. Everywhere Mouse turn, every team talk, every new approach,
dude, I feel so emo. This actually just feels sad, dude. Like, dude, it's just not even...
Ask the question.
It's genuinely not a competition.
Well,
I just feel like I watched somebody get bullied
for
like 2 hours.
Memory. You are absolutely destroyed on stage. Vitality playing their A game. Everybody delivering. This is the unit that we remember. This is the unit that have back-to-back majors.
They got 13 rounds in 2 maps of Counter-Strike. It's just simply not enough. fl0m's standing by on that stage. We'll hear from the victor.
Cheers, Alex. I'm here with fl0m. It's a new year, same old Vitality. That was beautiful to watch.
Yeah, well, we had a good preparation coming into this game, and we were very confident. And I think it's always good that you start the year. We always start slow the years. That's unfortunate. But coming to Krakow with such a big tournament and getting finals is really important for us, and we obviously want to show it against Furia tomorrow at the same level. I think the game was pretty smooth today on all the ends, and yeah, it was pretty good match on our side.
Before we talk about yourself, we look at this trophy. You won that a year ago. You won it in the last home of this tournament. That really kicked off this amazing 12 months for you. Did you feel at that moment it all clicked into place a year ago?
Well, yeah, kind of. We knew we have a great team, and since the beginning of the last year, we knew that something is going to be good with this team as long as we can show the same performance on the official games. And when we lifted that trophy, it was amazing. Obviously in Katowice, but we knew this is the start of something great. We didn't know how great it can go, but it was. We obviously knew it's going to be an insane run.
And talking about yourself, you have been hot. I mean, fl0m hot, sounds cliche to say it, but you have had a smile on your face. The Counter-Strike you're playing, we just saw it there. You're taking everything, you're enjoying it.
Yeah, well, we always want to have fun. You know, it's an amazing crowd. It's a big event, and we want to enjoy it. We don't want to be stressed because it's a big official match and everything. Thank you for all the crowd for cheering because it was amazing. And yep.
Well, thank you very much. Everyone loves you here. Tomorrow's going to be amazing. Before you go, let's get you to write your name into history. On that camera just there. fl0m Vitality in a grand final for that trophy tomorrow.
Are we seeing Coach fl0m again tonight? No, I don't think Speaks is going to be streaming today. And I don't think Ray said they they wanted to do more coaching, but I don't think so today. I'm not sure when the next one will be. We'll see.
A sweat. The opportunity tomorrow to become the first back-to-back champion since Fnatic all the way back in 2016.
As of right now, the last bit of communication we've had is let's do that again, and also me linking the DM server with the CS2 affirmations.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what helped, obviously, as the analyst, you know that we won 3 full ecos. That's tough. That's tough to lose the 3 full ecos. 2 on Nuke and 1 on the second round.
Tough is an understatement. I got
you break them straight away, and yeah, it's I don't know. We watched them play yesterday against G2, and I felt they didn't play good. I felt G2 fucked up a lot, and so we were pretty confident today.
So it was pretty much the same as last year. You played them a lot last year.
Indeed.
Beat them a lot. And do you think is this going to be like the same? Was there anything different on the mouse side? Or did it feel like it was just that old team, or was it even an even worse situation?
No, I think for them, first of all, it's not easy because I'm pretty sure they wanted to make changes. Jimpat wanted to leave. We all heard these rumors. And I'm pretty sure others as well. But the problem is it didn't happen. So they had to go back together and work. And it's actually a really bad situation that I lived myself in the past, and I'm sure you did, Peter, as well. So it's never easy, and yeah, they still did the semi-final, but it's not enough to play a team like us. And I think that, I mean, they've been decent others too at this event. They won 2, etc. But when I watched the game on the T side, I saw a lot of vitality. So, we are the best team on that map without doubt. And yeah, they were playing a lot like us, so I mean, I was like ready to pick it because it felt like, yeah, playing against myself is okay.
That also always works.
Imitation is the best form of flattery. We see the tradition continue really when it comes to this matchup. In your opinion, what is it that makes it so one-sided, right? Like, is it just that their style doesn't make you guys uncomfortable at all? Is it maybe at this point just the history and that psychologically you just have such a massive edge over them?
I think the psychology behind that for sure now. I mean, it's a 10-2 for us with both lineups. I think it got over that, even though they won. We really wanted to get that revenge from Cologne because the last time they beat us in the big tournament, and that pissed us off. So it was really important for us to get that revenge. But I think, yeah, we're comfortable. We prepare a game well against them overall. Of course, we have better individuals, and that helps. And because if our individuals shine against them, I mean, it's tough as we did today.
What's your goals this year? You know, you had a massive year. No, it's that's on the personal side.
I have a picture of you in my bedroom. You know.
Yeah, you look at yourself.
Throw darts like that. You know.
Yeah, I had the same.
Yes, exactly.
So that's obviously a little bit more individual, but as a team, you know, you had a massive year last 2025. Now, what keeps you hungry?
Well, you are the person that knows that the most. I think here it's never easy to replicate what you did in such a crazy year, but we repeat it. We feel lucky to have this team all together. We feel lucky to have this crazy lineup that works well together, and we want to get the most of it. That's it. We're working hard. I mean, you can see that when your team plays really well on 1 year, it's been since Astralis, I don't think a team replicated another good year. Maybe not the same year, but at least a good year. And that's our big motivation as well, to be able to keep working hard, because we feel lucky. We feel fucking lucky to have each other. And yeah, I'm lucky to have this guy under Vitality belts. And yeah, everything with that is really important. So Yeah, let's get a third major in a row like the old Astralis, and why not a second Grand Slam? Because if we win tomorrow, the door is open for us to win the Grand Slam, and that's one of our main goals as well, to be the only team / organization to win twice Grand Slam, 2 Grand Slam.
Yeah, I was going to say it's like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
And
to
if
have
they
a
do
team
it with
like
the
this.
same roster,
a lot
that'd
of
be
players
crazy.
don't even get that opportunity in their playing career as well.
My window's noise shut.
Tomorrow, I've got to ask, versus Furia, best of 5 again. We saw it go down in Chengdu.
We're already on Ancient, guys.
Yeah, what's happening with the maps? Tell us. Are we going to see Vitality's new Anubis? Are we going to see more?
I mean, we played Anubis already twice in this year.
Yeah, but the new Anubis.
The new Anubis.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, yeah, there is 2 new holes.
But it might do a big change, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a change, but not too much, in my opinion. But yeah, maybe an Ancient, maybe an Anubis. We've been practicing more maps now, so we're ready to do that. And I don't know what's going to happen. I think they have a really good map pool as well. We have a pretty decent map pool. That was one of the most important thing for me arriving in Krakow, is having that Nuke ready, because we could see that it's our worst map so far right now on our map pool. So getting it ready, we did pretty well today. I mean, even though we won 2 ecos once again, and that helped us. But yeah, I think that overall it's going to be a good game, and maybe we'll see some Anubis, maybe we'll see some Ancients. Who knows?
See, that's the 7 map pool I've been talking about.
Yeah,
it might come to
he's
fruition.
been feeding me this.
Let's go.
Yeah. Apex, thank you so much for joining us. I'll just give you an opportunity to say anything
Monk,
to
thanks for
fans
37
cheering you on
Kramer,
in
thank
the
you.
arena and at home.
Samurai, thanks for the 119.
Yeah, as usual, thank you for all the French that are in the arena. I mean, the French cast as well. It's lovely to have the French more and more, thanks to Vitality as well. I mean, the viewers increased so much since we did this crazy year, so I'm really happy to have that many followers, thanks to also other nationalities, of course, that support us, and a big fan of Vitality. And of course, like family, girlfriend, thanks for being with me, because it's not an easy job to be a captain of the best team in the world, but it's not easy to be the girlfriend as well. So,
Don't forget your dogs.
What?
Don't forget your dogs.
The dogs, but they don't listen to me right now.
Thank you so much, Apex. Congratulations. Thoroughly looking forward to seeing Vitality grace the stage in that best of 5 grand final tomorrow. But without further ado,
yeah. Apple, it's just one of the X-Play ones.
Will be the DHL MVP. You decide.
Somebody said fl0m, now what?
You can participate
I don't know.
in the
It's a great question. I don't know. Do I have people to game with? If I got people to game with, I'm kind of down. Is Cooper playing, or is he being a weenie? No, I can't solo queue Premiere because low-key chat, I played twice last night, kind of tired, and lost 700 elo, and now I might lose my gold. Oh, shit. So that's, I don't want to do that. Oops. You know, so hold on, let me look. M80's playing? Yeah. Oh, Mr. Jordan hit me up. Let's see what he's doing. Oh, he's not live. Let's see. Give me one sec, guys. He's not live though. All right. See what he wants to do. I Steam called him. He's gonna be thrilled. Let's see. The fuck? Oops. Clicked the wrong shit. Where the fuck is Coop's shit? That's what I was looking for.
Someone would like meet me there, dude.
Oh, M80 Passion's playing. That's what he's looking at. Let me see. Stop throwing snowballs at me, Jojo. Oh, it's Blast. But I don't think I have perms from Ace. What the fuck is Trotta's fucking hair?
Holy channel points already on this one, chat. We have 75,000 channel points on M80, 50,000 on Passion UA. Yo, Willie, what the fuck is that hair? This hair is banger. What happened in here? Why? What's going on? Beautiful. How are you doing today, fl0m? What the fuck did you do?
What the fuck happened? No.
You up for free?
Stay the fuck up.
No. What?
Check Steam.
Get
What?
the fuck away?
It'd be truck. It'd be truck, Pete. It'd be truck.
I don't know, Mr. fl0m, dude.
I didn't.
Nice
Hold on.
I could give you a nice trim. How'd co-stream go today? I don't know if you're still.
Yeah. I'm gonna. I'll tell him. Hold on.
fl0m chat today and spam my daily W's.
Hey, wait.
No, I did end up watching your stream for the end of whatever the fuck map Mirage was for Spirit Furia. You're vibing in there. Who won the NRG game? NRG won map 3 versus Boca.
Well, lead is fine.
It was really close. I've happened to watch it now. Now I'm locked in. You're good, Osha. You're good.
So what is this? Is this a semifinal?
You're good. You're good.
Who do I? Is this Blast? I'm assuming that I have to get perms from. I don't think I have perms.
If you guys are new here, 07.
They'd probably be fine, but
we are going to be going into M80 versus Passion
I'm gonna rate Trotta.
Or as I like to call it, Passion USA. That works too. Up to you. It'd be a banger. It should be a grueler. It's gonna be the last casted series, I think, of the night.
Yeah.
But there's still some of the qualifiers.
Yeah, we'll rate Trotta. I'm gonna chill. You guys watch Passion M80.
We'll see, but I am here for this.
Mostly, I'm just looking to chill. My voice is honestly a little cooked. I'm being a little lazy today. I'm gonna have a lazy day. Lazy 7-hour stream, 6.5-hour stream. Yeah. Hey, if you guys enjoyed watching today, please don't forget to follow the stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube. Kick Chat, don't forget to follow the stream. We go again for the finals tomorrow. Have a wonderful day, morning, afternoon. You guys are absolutely stunning. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? I'll be here for the third place decider, or at least try to be. Later, guys. Have a great day, morning, afternoon. I'll see you guys tomorrow.